Keeps turning that sound off. Hello, I'm back, everybody. Put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me. Let's go ahead and try to earn you guys some chiz caps by getting ourselves some stuff done here. Let's go. I gotta find my thing here. Let's see, what do we got? Put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me as well. Let's see. Ship. All right, there we go. We're going to get on a ship here in a minute, everybody. Again, we're going to play some Last Caretaker. This is a bonus stream on top of my normal streams, everybody. If you are tuning in on YouTube, I did have to reset my YouTube over there. So it'll be separate. But let's go, everybody. Come on, let's try to rise up. We just need some peeps to throw some words in here. I know you big brains have got some words that you can do. I'm going to go ahead and turn the sound off here and turn this off here while I'm waiting for my thing to reset. There we go. Waiting for my lock to come off. What else we got? Snip. There we go. All right. Oh, pins. Good one. Good one. All right. What else we got? What else? Let's see. Oh, man. Too slow. We got it, though. I think we got it. Ha-ha! All right, nice job, Chad. Nice job. Let's see if my caps want to decide to work now. They do not. My commands are broken. That's okay. I've always got a backup plan, everybody. Hold on, before this starts again. Let me grab it here. All righty. Did we get everything stopped? There we go. I'm going to go ahead and just do this old school where I just copy paste it right there in the chat. There you go. Bunch of kids cash for you guys for working together. Also, thanks for the ones in the chat. Let me know everything is working. Now, sometimes games really capture my attention, everybody. And when I play a game, I do like to do it to the degree, to that maximum degree. And I feel like we could have done a little better. I feel like we could do a little better if we did restart and then got it going. You died. I did die. I did. I AFK'd there and I came back and I had to run back and get my bag. Also bad, I was running the timer as well. I had hit escape and not exited the game. I thought I had exited the game, but I did not. It happens. It happens. I went back, grabbed my bag, and I exited there. So I must have run it an extra day. But that's okay. At least I caught it before it was like, hours longer and whatnot. Yes, my bad. My bad, Sue. But I had to lay down a little bit there so I could build up some energy here to play some more of this Last Caretaker right here, everybody. Now, again, this game is currently in early access. They did come out with a update on the 3rd. And they're looking pretty great, everybody. They really added a whole bunch of stuff. They added power and weather and interactions and all that kind of cool stuff. We've really been enjoying it. You can see the weather right there. And you can see that we can do a lot of cool stuff. But one of the things I didn't do was I wasn't doing my skills along the way, and I wasn't doing my improvements that I could do. So I feel like we got to get in here. We got to do a brand new thing. I wonder if there's a way to delete these. Yes. Okay. So we're going to delete some of these slots here. And again, I got the sound off for right now. So we're just going to delete all of the gameplay we already did. Like, Kismet, you got so far. Well, not really. I feel like we can do better, everybody. We can do better. We shall do better. Let's go. And this game's really fun, everybody. Again, you can grab it in early access on Steam. So we're going to go ahead and start a brand new game. Here we go. And I actually changed my thing to learn to play. I remember that too. All right, here we go. Now, we already know some basics that we are going to use. We know that we got to have our health. So we got to find something that will bring up our health. And then also we need power to keep our battery going, right? So what we want to do is hit 6 to turn our light on, which we already got. We can go around and we can collect some resources. Now, if we press this button, it doesn't do anything. And the reason why it doesn't do anything is because we don't have the power on.
It's
and so we're
quiet now, but it doesn't have to stay that way. Reconnect the power. Bring this place back to life.
And there's some resources there. Again, we can just grab some stuff and put it in our inventory, and then we can work with it later. Now, right here, you can see that we do have an on switch, which turns the outlet on and off. And then we can hit E, but we don't have the ability to connect it over here to where you can see is a big battery because we don't have any cords to connect it. And over there, we can't get in there. So I like how they leave little glow sticks where we're supposed to go. Can't get in there. So let's go see what's in here. Well, we got, okay, we've got some tubes here. Look at this guy. He's out of there. And again, not much in any of this other stuff here. And again, we did play this part before, which we did do already. Already did the action bar. So now what we do is we go over here, we hit E, and then we run it over here to the power. E again.
Good work, Caretaker. Every restored connection brings us closer to reclaiming our home. We've lingered here long enough, Caretaker. Head to the docking hangar. There's something important there, waiting to show us our path.
Okay, and I'm going to grab all the little goodies along the way. Now, a lot of this stuff you can't grab. It is, it's just like raw materials that you can use later on. So we're just going to move on. Look at a little teddy bear. So we're just going to kind of move through this front part. Now, again, we got the thing going. Oh, more cords. Okay, we could use those. And those are like cloth. This is like steel. These are like raw resources. So, like when you're running around like in Fallout, you know, you're picking up all your various resources. That's basically what all this stuff is. The cool thing is we can pick this stuff up and right-click, boom, and throw it way over there. Which really starts to be fun later on. That's for sure. And we're going to go ahead and move this stuff out of the way. Now, all the stuff that we're doing is burning up energy, so very important to keep that in mind. And in here, we've got some batteries and whatnot. And then this guy, he's climbing up here, which is supposed to give you a little indication you should probably go that way. But we're going to go in here instead. Just realized that one of my headphones is dying. All right, gotta switch my headphones. I was just getting the audio on the one side.
Caretaker shutdowns are expected. Power loss, damage, accident. When you wake again, whether hours later or decades, only the record will remember what you have done.
There we go.
Keeps you in motion. Memory keeps you continuous. These are the foundations of your task. Do not neglect them.
Okay, and I held down V. You can also grab the cable and connect yourself to the cable and then say backup. So basically that's like saving. There we go.
Responsiveness fades. Joints degrade and shutdown follows. Cycle at the vitality station.
Okay, and let's see. See, I didn't really use my skills and enhancers last time, so we're going to try to use those along the way. And we're just going to grab a bunch of stuff for now. All right, and I feel like we're going to go ahead and just go up the ladder. See what we can find along the way. Another one of these guys. I love finding all the little knickknacks and stuff. Yeah, I don't know what some of this stuff... I still don't know what some of this stuff does. We'll figure it out. Now, again, I'm a robot, everybody, and so what's happened is the power has gone out, as you can see, And I'm basically the last one left. There's some baddies over here. Let's go. You want to make sure you hit this and get rid of that thing. Otherwise, it'll just grow back again. And more of those baddies will show up. Over here. And then we can turn the light on. There we go. And tons of stuff in here. We're doing this way faster than we did it before. That's for sure, man. I was messing around with everything. Get this guy out of the way. And here we are.
There she is, your vessel. More than just metal and circuits, it's your freedom. This boat is how you'll reclaim the seas, and perhaps even your identity. The dock systems are offline. Without them, we're trapped here. Restore the power, Caretaker, so we can sail again.
Sounds good. Now, last time I threw a bunch of stuff into the water, which I'm not going to do this time. You'll see why. Okay. There we go. Again, I was going to play it for about an hour. I ended up playing it for 6 hours. Oh, level 2. All right. You have new skills and enhancer points. All right, we're going to actually use them as we level up this time. I'm going to go ahead and go with the enhance dismantle tool. This is a cylinder engine, and we got electric cable and all this. I didn't use any of this, everybody. I was way off on the other thing. We also got 10 enhancers. So I feel like the number one thing I want to do is battery, right? And we can increase our lifting. We can haul more stuff. Build time reduced. Crafting time, don't need that right now. Pressure has to do with how far we can swim down. Faster and more efficient repairing and dismantling. So we'll increase our battery. Oh, yeah, our battery by 5. There, and then we're going to increase our... Oh, that optimizes electricity. But we're going to increase our scrapping by 5 as well. There we go. Then we're going to get our dismantle tool. There we go. And then we're going to get our cable extender. All right, nice. Nice, okay. Now we got to make one of those tools. And so we got to do a bunch of stuff first. And let's see if we can just make it right here in my inventory. No. Not in my inventory. All right, and again, we're going to grab a whole bunch of this resources laying on the ground. We'll go up first. Again, I'm just looking for random loot on the ground here. And we'll come back to all this other stuff later. Those are little things with power in them. I think we can actually drop these. Drop. And then we connect. And then we connect it to ourselves. Nope. There we go. And then you can see my energy is going up. Well, it takes a little bit to get the interface to work. There we go. And we can hit E and then hold down Q to reel the thing back in. And then we're going to pick this up, put that in our inventory, and we can actually charge that back up again. As long as it doesn't destroy the top of it. More resources down here. And you actually get XP for looting, which is perfect for me, because I'm going to do a whole lot of it. And again, just going around, finding whatever I can find. Oh, mine in there. And we can see that there's a whole bunch of water out there. Reminds me a bit of Raft with kind of like a vibe of Valheim and other games like that. Now, this stream is not officially sponsored because they did send me a code for me to stream it last time, but this is just me playing it because I had so much fun. So that's what we're going to do. Now, we're going to go down here to our ship, and the first thing we're going to do is grab all this extra loot over here. Very nice. And we got some parts and pieces in here and a bunch of plastic and stuff over here. We have various things here. We can pick this up, loop that back in. There we go. And then what we can do is take this and connect it right here to the boat. And there we go. Now it's going to charge up our boat, which is what we wanted to do, which is awesome. We can also go in here and work on some stuff. We can go ahead and work on repairing plastic and iron. Okay, we're going to need that. We're going to need to run some power from here into this. Now, this is the thing that made me want to play the game again, everybody. This is the recycler, and it is cool. So we're just going to throw a bunch of this random loot that we have right in here, and it's going to break that down for us into raw resources over here. And then we're going to use these raw resources for a bunch of stuff. There's some on the ground here as well. And that one's already running, so we're good there. Oh, there's that phone ringing again.
Dad? No, sorry. I'm sorry. If someone answers, don't. I just wanted to say I made it. That's all. I made it.
She made it. Looks like she made it. Okay, we got that going. And again, getting that power in there over there. And then we're going to go over here. And we're going to grab this fuel. Oh, we ran over there before. Oh. Oh, it won't reach now. Maybe get more cables. Oh, it reaches further if you have more cables. Oh, I get it. I didn't even know that before. If you have more cables on you, it'll keep going further and further and further. Oh, we just learned that. I did not know that. All right, awesome. Learning new stuff. Then we're going to pick these up right here. Now, eventually, we're going to go on our ship, so we know where to drop stuff. So if we want to just put stuff over here in the corner, we can just go ahead and just drop these down like this, because these are going to get heavy very, very quickly. And we'll keep one on us in case we need it. And then we're going to go to our scrapper here and have it break down some more stuff. These are pigments. All right, now I've got a bunch of other random stuff that I'm just going to drop for now. We'll deal with all that stuff later. Carbon black. And again, you can't just drop it on the ground. It'll stay there. No big deal. And there we go. All right, keep that on us. And let's see if we can repair now. Yeah. Okay, and then we can pick this up. Put that right on there. Very cool. And again, we learned all this stuff last time, everybody. Look at all this loot. Loots. And we'll just pick it all up. So we got it on us. Okay, then we have our generator over here, or our thing, and we got to turn the power on. There we go. Now we can go ahead and make some stuff. I thought I unlocked my thing here. Yes. Tier 2 required. Okay. So why can I not make it in here yet? Huh. That's a good question. Filter, reset, apply. Can I just build it in my inventory? No. Okay, it's not showing up even though I unlocked it in my skills. Huh. Engine cylinder cable. I haven't reached level 3 yet. I could make this, but I need some other stuff to make that happen. I don't really need to make cables. I don't need to do this for now. And this is for the cylinder for the car. So yeah, kind of weird that I can't make it. Do I already have it? I do not. I have a repair tool. I don't see it in my inventory. Use tool to scrap modules. Tier requirements, tier 2. Yeah, I'm already at level 3. But it doesn't show that I unlocked it. Well, such is the way it goes. Alright, well, we'll figure that out as we go. Okay. I'll loot a bunch of this stuff. Grab this. Okay. And again, we're just doing some quick looting of stuff that we find around here. Okay, anything else? I think we're good. Okay. So we got that going there. And then this, I thought I needed power, but you just slide the door. It's funny, I was running all over trying to find my way in there, and I was like, oh, this is just the door. I can just slide it open. It's pretty funny. See, the ones that are metal like this, you can open. The ones like this need electricity. You can see that has no electricity, so we got to get this going. And so, again, we're trying to go here. Again, obviously, I already know a little bit of this, everybody, so we're going to kind of go a little bit faster through this. And again, I don't like to leave loot behind. Control for crouch. And you know what I thought of, everybody, right when I got off stream, is I could have used my little scrapping thing to get rid of that solar panel that I'd put in the wrong spot. I love how you just throw him and it knocks the panel off of there. That's cool. Okay, so over here we're going to connecty, grab these babies. And all this sweet loot over here in the corner. More. And then we're going to use this junction here to run it over here to the outlet. We're going to use our repair thing to repair it. Actually, it looks different than the last time we repaired it. And then we're going to turn the power on.
The dock is alive again, thanks to you. Each step forward reconnects us to a brighter future.
Awesome.
Caretaker, you were never meant to remain bound. These waters were once pathways, carrying life, purpose and discovery. Something awaits you out there, ready to be reclaimed.
All right. There we go. All right, and then we do our heal station. I think we're good. And then we're just going to save right on number 1. There we go. And we're going to go ahead and charge up by going over here, clicking this, and then connect it to me. I'll use up the rest of this battery over here. All right, good enough. Reel back in my cable. Grab all this other loot sitting around. It's much better when you realize you can grab that and just charge yourself from it. I was using my little batteries, and I kind of felt like I should have saved these batteries for other things. All right, and we came through this way, so we're opening up that door. And then we're going to grab all of this rando loot here. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. All right, we got that, and we're going to go down this ladder that we just extended. Again, when you get to a certain point, it's like unlocking, or like, you know, when you go like playing Fallout and it has a chain door, and you take out the chain door, then you can go through there after that. That's basically what we did. We brought down the ladder to allow us to do stuff. And then now we have power.
Then feed that into the recycler, or place entire items directly into a recycler module. The machine will refine them into base materials, metal, composites, polymers, each type different depending on what you collect. With materials prepared, fabrication comes next. Any fabrication module can shape parts, plates, couplings, conduit seals. Parts are the building blocks for modules, and modules keep the pods alive. In the field, you can assemble by hand, but fabrication is faster and more efficient. There are no shipments, no resupply. What you reclaim and what you build is all that remains. Recycle, fabricate, construct. This is the loop that sustains the mission. Break it, and everything stops.
Sounds good. I'm going to turn that off so I don't have to listen to guys say that about 50 more times. All right, in here, we're going to press the button, turn on the lights. We're going to get to work, everybody. Now, this is going to be super fun, everybody. This is when I fell in love with this game. I'm going to show you the exact moment. I did this, and then I plugged it into this, which is the recycler, which is the same thing as the one over there. But I picked this up like this, and then I right-clicked. That's cool. And that basically means you can just pick everything up and right-click, and it will throw it into the shredder. So basically what it's doing is breaking it down into resources we can use to fabricate stuff. Oh, missed. Nothing else, it'll be over on that side of the room. Not quite. Now, if you want to put it in there long ways, you turn this way, and then you can throw it in the long ways. This is actually a quest up there, everybody. So, yeah, this is just so fun. Now, this one's pretty tough because you got to be able to get it up a bit higher. And so you need a bit more power to lift this up higher. And so I don't think I have enough power yet. So this one's kind of useless, so I'm just going to slow it over there to the side, or throw it over there to the side, until I can use it. And the whole throwing it part is awesome. Now this stuff I'm just going to throw over there, and if it goes in, awesome. If it doesn't, then I will just throw it in there in a minute. Missed. I love these old computers, everybody. The wild thing is I used these computers way back in the day. I sure did. Well, that was a Yahtzee right there. Oh, there's level 3. Now, I'm massively overburdened, everybody. So what happens when you're overburdened is you walk a little slower like this. You can manage your weight here. I'm going to go ahead, instead of by slot, I'm going to go over here, or you can just hit H and go by weight, and then you can click actions over here. Actions. You can organize. So it'll organize it basically by its weight, and you can see that these things are really weighing me down. But so is my iron over here. So I'm just going to drop this iron. I'm going to drop that. I'm just going to drop these basic resources so I can move a little faster. And we can run down here and we can put this stuff away where it goes. Look at the guy hanging there. Over here on the ship. And so right here we have one of these cylinder things. So we're going to drop that. And we also have the other canister that goes to the other side. So we're just going to put that right in there. And we repaired this over here. And then we're going to put that right in there. All right, awesome. Got that going. Oh, and we should put our resources away. Oh, wait, we leveled up. Let's see if we can get our canister here. The Durapack, I think it is. Yes. Utility storage container. All right, we're going to get that. And we're going to go ahead and... where do I want to build those this time? I think probably by the fabricator over here. So what you do is you go to build, and then it will show up right here. And these are basically storage areas. You hit E to hit add. And then I'm just going to put them, put them back here. I got to hit E again, and then E again. There we go. E, 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 E. All right, there we go. And then once we have those, we want to go over here and fabricate some of the things that make them. So we can right-click and say add missing parts to queue. Waiting for materials. What does it need? It needs... What? It needs... No. Over here. This needs iron, plastic, rubber, copper. It needs a whole bunch of stuff. So what I'm going to do is basically go over here to the output and drop some of this stuff right here in this output. Now what it's going to do, if it's in this output, I notice that it just grabs it and puts it wherever it needs to go. So we're going to put that in there. Whoa, okay, I just picked it all up holding down E. I just forgot, I just remembered that on accident. All right, let's drop all this in here. Some of it's going to fall out of there. And then we'll put this back in here. Trying to keep the inventory as empty as possible. And then we're putting our... Where do we put those canisters? Here. Then we're putting these canisters over here. So we're going to drop this one and this one. We're just going to keep one for us. We got some batteries. We got some other random stuff. Throw that over here. Again, the more overburdened you are as well, the more that this stuff will start to overburden you. So... and then it burns up more of your energy, and you don't want that. Okay, back up here we go. And then we're going to hold down E to pick all this up. There we go. A little AoE looting, which is awesome. I learned that right at the very end of the last time we were playing. Much better just to do it like that. And then we already got this going here. In fact, I want to grab this and... What the? That's cool every time. Then we'll run back and see if we have the resources to make some storage. We're going to start right this time and see if we can make some storage now. Did it make one? It did. All right. Now what I'm going to do is just put all this stuff in here. Like that. There we go. And then we're going to hold down E, pick all this up, hold down E, get all this loot here. Look at how nice that is. And then over here, we can just say deposit similar, J, and we'll just put that in there. But we're going to put in all the different types that we can fit in here. Like so. Very nice. All right. Now, what's going to do is actually going to craft from bank. So we can actually craft the stuff. It's going to go ahead and do that. And we're going to go ahead and do another one of these. There we go. And so what it's going to do is make the things from the resources that we got, and then it'll automatically take those resources and make the storages. That's cool, everybody. I don't care who you are. That's pretty cool. I'm glad you're redoing this. I missed the whole start of this earlier today. Well, yesterday, I guess. Yes, caffeinated. I don't think I had a good start because I wasn't really understanding the commands. And I said, well, I'll come back to these skill things later. And then I got all wrapped up in scrapping stuff for like 5 hours that I totally did not use my skills properly as I was playing through. But we did learn our lesson, and that's the important part. All right, so there we go. So now we got more room to put stuff in there as well. I wonder if I could use the... If I put all this in here, can I use those from the thing? If I hit E, no. You got to have those on you. Okay, all this on you. Take all, G. There we go. So mainly I'm just going to put resources in there so it can fabricate stuff from those resources. So pretty awesome. And we have canisters of extra power and fuel over there. And we have another one over here that we can go ahead and grab. Stuff back here apparently I missed. And again, we can go into the water. You got to watch out. If you go down too far, it will start to damage your character. And did we go up here? I don't know. I think we went down, but not up. Did we go up? Oh, maybe we did. We're on it. It's so satisfying every single time. Very satisfying. Again, hold down E to AoE pick. Oh, man, I really love that feature. That's great. This is a tricky one here, everybody, because you can't really rotate it. So what you want to do is just use the wall and kind of walk toward the wall. I'm walking forward, holding on W, and then I'm going to try to rotate my way in like this, and then you can take it, throw it in there. There we go. And again, we're going to grab all the stuff out here since we already have this set up. So satisfying. Now this one's tricky, so here's what you do. You get it for the long way like this, and then turn it, and then you can walk through the door a lot easier. And you can, of course, absolutely fail at throwing it in there, even though it should have been super easy. All right, there we go. And then this here. It's just so fun every single time. I love it. All right, and then these red boxes are lighter, so you can lift those a little easier. And then throw. Oh, not quite. There we go. Watch this. I'm even going to take the partitions. I'm going to put the partitions in there. Sometimes you got to jam it in there. Hold down E. Whoosh. All in my inventory at once. See, I told you we could do better. We're already further along than we were after 4 hours of playing last time. That tells you something right there. All right, and plus speaking of power, we need to make sure that we have power. Put the cable here. Grab this cable, connect it to me. There we go. Gonna charge me up. Nice. Okay, then grab cable. Holding down E, hold down Q to roll it back up again. And we're off and running. Okay, nice. Probably want to go back upstairs. Now we did a bunch of that. Find some more to have fun with. Got to get it close. I'm just throwing it over this way so it's easier. I do this all day, everybody. This is fun. Anything else? All right, what else we got? Let that run a little bit. We're just going around finding stuff that we can throw in there. Grab it from the long edge. There we go. Now, if you run a little bit and then you throw it, the heavy stuff goes a bit further. If I run toward it, it'll go way over there. Just trying to throw it in that other room so I don't have to walk over there. Not doing a great job, but I'm trying. There we go. Much faster if you throw it than if you hand carry it over there. Now, I'm the type of person, everybody, I will loot every single thing and convert it over to resources. I'm that guy. Now, there is a tool that we can use for doing this as well. But I haven't figured out how to get that tool going yet. Let's go over here and see if we can do it yet. Let's run another cable. Right over there. Turn this bad boy on. See if we're able to do... Yeah, I cannot see the tool. I do not have the tool. We can type T for tools. Oh, I do have the tool. Ah, ha, ha. You guys were right in the chat. There you go. Oh. Have you? Oh, yes, I have. It actually does work. Let me give you guys some more kids cast for being so smart. There you go. Yes, I had the tool. It already made the tool. I just had to go to T for tools. I forgot about that. But now what we can do is just use this to dismantle the stuff that's too heavy for us to put in there. Or if we don't want to run it back to the scrapper, we can just do this and get some scraps from it like that. Hold that down, put all that in there. And then again, we can just take those scraps, put them right in here, and let those break down. Five, and then pick this up. That I can just put directly in there. Okay, more fun stuff to scrap. This is an awesome mechanic, everybody. Now, again, I can't use my little scrapper thing, but I do love just throwing it in there. It's really fun. Again, name of this game, everybody, The Last Caretaker. And this is a learn to play, so again, if you are a pro, you're welcome to backseat game. Just don't spoil any storyline, that kind of thing. But you can say, hey, Kismet, try this, or click that, or do that. Get it out of your system. In this particular game. In you go. And that is fun every time. All right, then we're going to say tools, and we're going to put this one to action bar 1. There we go. And then dismantle this. Now, I did find a technique where I can kind of run, jump, and throw it in there, but I feel like it's not worth your time. Best to just grind it down. And I kind of feel like you get more resources if you... Oh, nope. If you take it and put it in the scrapper. And again, the more power you have, the higher you can lift these things. Love that AoE grab, man. That's awesome. And again, we got to keep watching our things so we don't get too overburdened. That's a very cool mechanic. Now this does require energy, so we got to go over here and get ourselves some more. And then connect to myself. Now once you figure this out, instead of using the batteries, it's much better. You definitely want to save those batteries for later, but you can see that it is depleting the power there big time. So we'll grab it, reel it back in again in case we need that cord elsewhere. Then over here on the fabricator, what else can we fabricate? Just some of that stuff. I think we all good. We all good for that. So let's go ahead and grab this, hold down Q to reel that back in so we can use that elsewhere. And then keep working on this. Well, hello there. Oh. I knew I was going to do that. That's what I was trying to avoid. Now see, when you jump down, it actually takes out some of your electricity. So you want to watch out for that. Again, you can't actually jump down a really long way. Just keep that in mind that it's going to be troublesome. Nope, don't want to do that. Want to pick this up and throw it over there. Nope, I didn't actually throw it. I just dropped it. All right, this one. Throw it. Now, if you get yourself a bit of a run and then you throw, see how much further you go? You go much further. Hold down shift, run, click. Boom, there we go. Now you're like, Kismet, why are you taking this and putting this on your ship? Well, my ship also has a scrapper as well. So we want to go ahead and use all of these resources. I'm just trying to throw it down there where it's by where the scrapper thing is. And then we'll scrap it up here in a bit. And we're going to grab that. We're getting this down now. Oh, look, there's a baddie in there. That didn't happen last time. Can't get it. I didn't remember that last time. I think this is where we drop down. Or did I even go this way? I don't know, but fate's trying to tell me to go this way, so here we go. See what happens. Oh, whoa, I don't think I went to this before. Whoa, okay, we found a new spot. Hold it down E and AoE looting everything. Oh wait, we don't need to carry that back. Trying to see if I can click on anything else. Yeah, I didn't go this way before. See, look, you can play through the same exact game and see something new every single time. Very cool. That's like a little hidden area. I didn't even see it. That's amazing. This will all make sense in a minute. Oh, we can dismantle that. The mattress. I can't dismantle that. But I can move it around. Yeah, I can't lift that one up very well. And I can't do that because I'm out of power. Making my health go down when I'm out of power. Where did the save room go? Up here in the front. Right here. There we go. So when you're out of power, you start to drain health. So you definitely want to fix that up. Like that. Then we probably want to save because we just did a bazillion things. There we go. And we'll connect this. And we'll connect this to myself and charge myself up. Reel that back in. Okay, more converting. All right, so we threw all this down in here, so we can just we can pick it up, throw it in here. You're gonna need a lot of metal and a lot of plastic, for sure. Get in there. What's this? Nutricore. All right, we'll keep that. And then drop this and this. And deposit similar. We can deposit the rest of this. No, so that's full. That's as many things you can have in it. And then we'll put this in here. Okay, nice. And then we have like exo standard and stuff. Let's go over here and see if we can go ahead and add parts for this. There we go. All right, while that's doing that, we'll hold down E, pick all this back up again. Hold down E, get a bunch of this. Okay, and then organize. J, J, deposit, deposit, deposit. And then over here is going to be all this other stuff. So we're just going to say deposit all, F. And then just get the stuff back that we want. Batteries, this. This here, don't need that right now. And then this is just like rando stuff, right? Going in that one. Very nice. All right, back to work. Those things are really heavy. Okay, speaking of things we can do, let's go ahead and work on not our electric pistol, because that's one we don't need. We need the bolt pistol. But you know what? We will try the electric pistol. Let's try it. Let's try the electric pistol and see if we can figure out how to get it to work this time. Add to queue, and then add missing parts. Oh, there it goes. Okay. So you got to make sure you actually queue up the item that you want to make too. So you you do the raw items and then the actual item you want to make. So there we go. All right, let's see if we can get this pistol to work this time. Grab it. And then we're going to go ahead and add to holster 2. And then we're going to try to drag our batteries onto it. No? Yeah, it doesn't look like it's... I can add it to holster 4, but it doesn't look like it's the thing that makes that power work. It's kind of weird. You'd think it would power that. You got some suggestions, everybody? Let me know in the chat. How do we make that electric pistol go? Common high voltage pistol. I've not been figured out how to make this thing work yet. Might have been a waste of my unlock. Okay, we definitely want to get solar power and wind power. We've already got our junction. Charge injector. Injects convert your power into your systems, trading electricity for vitality. Ooh. That's not a bad idea. We got to get to that next level, though. I feel like eventually we'll want this. And then this. Oh, this is a booster. Cool. You have to charge it. That's what someone else says. But how do I plug it into a thing? Do I have to drop it? Drop. I can loot it. I can grab this. That doesn't go into there. Give me the exact, how do you go ahead and do it? I can drop it. I can add it to holster. And I have option Q to drop, R to holster, right more options. Actions. What kind of power cable do you have to plug it into? Do I have to unlock the power cable? I have an electric cable, a funnel cable, maybe it's a certain type of cable. I know someone said it had to be this spark cell right here. Ani spark cell. But it'd be kind of weird to unlock the gun here and then not be able to do it. Maybe I have to drop the little batteries. Is that what I gotta do? Alright, where did I put those little batteries? That's a really good question. Oh wait, they don't show up. Oh, I put them in my bar. That's what I did. Alright, remove. Organize. Drop. Oh boy. Okay. And then remove. Drop. Loot, consumable battery, loot all, hold. Yeah, not sure how to do that. How do you plug them into a power cable? There's some sort of part of it that I gotta aim toward. Those batteries seem a little big for that too. I don't know. I'll pick up all my batteries though. Yeah, I don't know how to make it work. Sucks to be me. So it doesn't do me any good. I'm going to throw it in there. You guys let me know in the chat. Equip the gun and look down. Then you grab the electric cable, press F1, if I remember correctly. Okay, let's take this. We're going to equip the gun. Add to holster. Then you look down. Oh, you connect it to me. Connected to me? No. Connect electric cable. No? Okay. Move back. Yes, connect electric cable, electric pistol. Connect the other side yourself. Ah, looking down is the key. All right, that's kind of weird. You'd think that would explain that. But yes, you are winner. Very nice. Looking down is the trick. Thank you very much. We're going to charge this bad boy all the way up. We got ourselves a pistol here, everybody. Nice. Right at the very beginning. Okay, we charged it all the way up. Now we're going to go ahead and charge us all the way up. There we go. And again, we're trying to pull it. We're pulling it from our ship right now. But that's okay. We'll charge it back up again when we need to. All right. Reeled all those back in. Charge cable good. GG's. Put that away and get back to work. Throwing this stuff in the thing here. Yeah, I was trying to figure it out yesterday. That's not very intuitive. Not the most intuitive system in the game. I know, right? But remember, it's still early access. They could refine it later on. Would definitely be nice to be in the tutorial. Like when you unlock it, it says, okay, to go in and use this gun, you need to look down and follow the instructions. That would be way better. But now we know. We are empowered with knowledge. Get in there. Get over there. I love how it sparks when you do this stuff. It's so cool. Cleaning this place up. It's a dump. It's a dump. I don't really need it. We'll get a little bit of it anyway. And then we'll hold down V. Backed her up. We're doing this way faster than last time. We played for about 6 hours. I got all wrapped up in the game. Very, very fun. We got the ship. We took off for a little bit. Then I was like, man, I know I could do this better. A little bit of knowledge, everybody. And like, man, I could have did that start way better than I did. And again, I could be using my tool on all these things, everybody. But I really love the scrapping thing. That's really fun. Very, very fun. And then you can see I'm just throwing these over here where I can grab them later and run them in the thing. And this time we got our scrapping tool right away. So we can use it on these boxes and things. These ones are light boxes. So those we can throw over there. Or actually just throw it up there. Deal with that later. Yeah, that one's kind of heavy. No, we can get it up there. Trying to keep it from flying away. We're going to put a scrapper up here on the deck in a bit. Okay, can we lift this one? Alright, that one's kind of hard to lift, so we're going to use our dismantler. Oh, and speaking of, what are the skills we want to unlock here? Replica scanner captures the shape of materials of buildable items so you can recreate them later, display scannable status, and collect a list of scanned objects. Oh, yeah, we can scan objects. That's cool.
The replica scanner can preserve more than materials. It can preserve shapes. Scan what you find. If it's recorded, we can build it again.
No target. All right, we scanned that. First time using the scanner. Scan that? No. Not scannable. No target. All right, cool. We got a scanner. That actually uses a good amount of power every time that goes off. I was actually pulling power back to the ship, from the ship. How much just got left? No pattern for item, unable to extract all parts. No problem. Tools. Let's get an action bar 2. I already got a light on. Can't scan any of that. We already scanned this. Nope. Nope. Let's see if there's any of this stuff we can scan. What about the tire? Yep. Cannot scan that. Already scanned the tire. Not scan that. Nope, nope. None of this. Okay, can't scan any of that. Deposit trash. F. Oh, okay. There's a button right there. It says deposit trash behind me. I just hit F and it automatically puts the trash in there. Well, that's handy. Didn't see that last time. Again, this is so satisfying every time. Especially when you throw it in there. Oh, sometimes it doesn't make it. Hey, level 4. All right. Okay, what do we got? Level 4. Diesel refinery. Mooring socket. Definitely could have used that when we were at the other place. I think we want to go this one and save up for this one eventually. I think that's a good idea to convert power to vitality. If you're low vitality so you don't die, you can use your power to move that vitality over. I think I'm going to go with that one. And then we'll think about this other stuff, which is what the mistake I did last time was I had like 50 points because I wasn't using them over here as well. So we got our scrapper. Optimize electricity usage. Let's go ahead and put 5 into that one. Boost transfer speed of electricity and health. I don't think that's a big a deal. Decrease fall damage, pressure. We already did battery. Increase carry weight. No, just keep it clear. Build time is reduced. Consumption is 0.5. Oh, let's do like 10 into that one. Get our consumption down. Yeah, there we go. Craft time is less craft time. Build time uses less consumption as well. All right, I think we're going to go up to 10 on battery. There we go. Don't need pressure yet. Faster and more efficient on our scrapper. All right, let's go to 10 on that one. And now we'll just go 10 all the way around. There we go. We got 2 more skills. We'll come back. Yeah, it doesn't have much power. We gotta get more power into our boat. Let's go get some power out of here first. Power ourselves up. And then now we know how to run power from the roof. Because we were trying to figure out how to do the power on the roof last time. And it's because I'd never bothered to do my skills. But we got this now. Grab a bunch of that. How's our weight looking? Good. Okay, so we got most of that. We could do these. Let's go ahead and just grab dish. Very much missed. Playing too much Fallout. I keep clicking it each time when I can just hold down E and get a bunch of loot all at the same time. This is very fun. This guy go. Love taking everything I can find and just throwing it down there. It doesn't really take that much power to just do this, to throw it down there and deal with it. Again, ain't gonna do no good just sitting here. Might as well utilize it. Even the table. Settle in, everybody. We're going to be doing this for a minute. It's really fun, though, man. You definitely run. It doesn't matter how much you do, you still run out of resources, I find. But again, ain't doing nobody good there. Let's go ahead and do another save. Drop real V to hold down save. And we're just saving over the same one. Since we're doing so good, we're just gonna just save over it. And then this one, we'll dismantle it. Okay, clean this place up, looking good, nothing in there. We cleaned all this up. There's something really fun about that, just tossing stuff around for no reason. Also saving a lot more this time, so we don't have to roll back as much, hopefully. And the tricky through the door. Again, we could have just thrown it down on our ship, but I find that it bounces and sometimes just totally misses the ship and ends up in the water. Now, I was just throwing some stuff in the water until I discovered this this mechanic. Then I'm like, oh no, my precious resources! I threw them in the water. Told you I was going to be doing this for a minute. Very fun. There's a little bit of finagling there, but we got it. Put that table on his head. We got this. Takes a little bit of practice. We got it. And there you go. For the person that asked, can you put your people in there, or have I put them in before? Yeah, there are a lot of resources, by the way. Look at all the resources coming out. Those guys are a ton of resources. All right, yeah. There we go. Being very thorough today. All right, we get the bulk of that. Yes. How's our weight? We're good. Again, we don't need it. We need power. Grab some more power out of this one. Ugh. That's all she wrote on that one. All right, and there's a connector right here. We're going to connect it right there. This one's really long. Okay, we got a power extender there. We probably want to charge up first. Probably want to charge all the way up before we go up there and get into trouble. Get our little pew pew weapon out and see if it works. That'll be my first time trying it. Get our little teddy bear friend. Alright, let's see if we can get this to work. Not the greatest of weapons, but it did work. Look at this rain, everybody. Too cool. Put that ladder down. Grab a bunch of resources. Throw that down there. Okay. That's so much easier. I was kind of manually meleeing those last time. Okay, then we need a tool, a wrench, and glass. Oh, geez, bad guy. Oh, maybe jump. I wonder if I got him with a gun or did that thing squash him? That's a good question. Hello? Need some glass. Okay, a little bit of knowledge gets you a long ways, everybody. Especially this taking it and throwing it in the recycler thing. I do this all day, everybody. This is my favorite thing, looting stuff. Oh, overburdened. No worries, I know just what to do. And see, we end up right back down here.
Engines must be online and properly fueled. You may adjust cylinder count and type for the mission, but do not delay repairs. Faults left unattended will end the route. You have the tools. Use them. Mooring cables are reliable, but only if you are precise. Secure clean dockings. Confirm clamps before engaging any power line or transfer. Below deck, storage for tools, resources, and cryo cargo. The bay also houses fabrication and recycling modules. Keep the floor clear, keep systems powered, and they will supply what you need. Cockpit systems include navigation, map, diagnostics, and manipulate routes, track inventory, and read or send logs when the signal allows. Your FS-204 is not just transport, it is continuity built for persistence. Treat it with precision, and it will carry you through whatever remains. Caretaker, confirm readiness of your vessel. FS-204 platform runner, designed by Fart Ships GmbH.
Oh, that's the hangar door. All right, we don't want to do that yet. We'll get to that later. Come on, little guy. In you go. I need some glass. Ah, there's some glass. Okay, how much? Oh, I should have added it to a task. I forgot. Which one is glass? This one? I have 7. I forget how many I need. Let's go find out. Can't grab those desks. All right, let's see if we can go out here and repair our solar power. Oh yeah, look, this one is much further than the last time I played. This other one, this cable got glitched out and was in the ground or whatever, and I couldn't get it to go all the way over here. So it's already here. Oh, but yeah, no, it's still not far enough. Ah, but we got it. Oh, but it snapped on the other side. It's such a troll. But that's okay, everybody. We learned how to solve the problem. Make sure you don't sneak it up behind me. And that is to actually unlock your cable extender right over here. So we're just going to go ahead and put one right there. And we're going to use our resources to fabricate it right out of there. This is something I was looking to do last time. Because this thing's full on trolling me here. So we'll take this. Maybe get it around. So you can't even make that go that far. That's okay. We'll go here. We'll go here. Yay! All right. Got that going. All right. Now back to repairing our stuff. Let's repair the one that we can do first. This one. And there. Now it's back chaining that power all the way down the line, which is awesome. There we go. Now we got 2 of those back chaining. We need more glass. Oh. And I'm walking over here. I might as well take it with me. And deposit all trash. That's cool. I'll take a minute. See, look at the power coming in. Lots of power. And again, a little bit of knowledge goes a long way, everybody. It really does. And again, definitely using your skills when you can. Definitely helps a bunch. I get more glass? Yeah, a little bit. Can't remember if there was something down here or not. Grab some more scrap. Again, going way faster than we went before, everybody. Way, way faster. We kind of understand a little bit more about what's up with what's up. And again, I don't know why I keep hitting those individually. I could just hold down E, but such is the way it goes. Hold down E and get it all. All right, we bring our thing. We did. All right, drop that. Connect this and then connect it to me. Oh. Did not work. All right, drop. Connect. Connect self. You got to look away. There we go. And so I brought myself a little canister so that if I do get low power when I'm running around, I can just fill myself right back up again. Like that. Then I can pick it back up. Grab that cable. Put it back in my backpack. There we go. Now I can go ahead and use my little tool. So I have to lug this stuff all the way back. All right, getting overburdened. Yeah, worth a try. That looks like a secret door or something right there. Very cool. And I feel like, you know, there's like a secret latch or something I'm not seeing. Get in there. There we go. We'll come back to that other way. Oh, look, see? We're out of power, too. Oh, man, that's full. Well, we're out of power, so we can't do that. But, just so happens... As you can see, it actually pops those things. Oh, that one lost the lid. I didn't see it do that before. Grab. Okay. Then drop all that loot in there. Now that we have some power, we want to build another one of these. Over here. No, build storage modules. There it goes. Again, it like crafts from bank, everybody, so you don't have to go and find all the different loot. It'll automatically take it and put it in there, which is cool. And now we can put more of this in there. There we go. And deposit similar. Deposit the crayons. Oh, medium battery. Oh, these are small batteries. All right, well, we're not going to carry these batteries around or these grenades. Drop all that in there. And so now we have another storage as well. And I don't need that canister. And we'll just grab that. And put this one in there as well. All right, there we go. Cleared our inventory. Now's a really good time to go in here and save. Oops. Save right there. Again, I'm just saving on the first one for now. Okay, now I want to test something. How far can we run this cable? Right about here. So let's say right there. Drop. Then we will go ahead and we're going to make a chain of stuff here. Plastic and iron. So we're going to get some of that. I kind of feel like we should move the plastic and iron to the front. And glass too. Take glass, plastic, iron. Yeah, I can deposit similar, but I can't take similar. Take plastic, take iron, take glass. And that's all that. Glass. Iron. That's it. All right. Oh, man, it does work. Awesome. All right, so yeah, we're running it from up there to down here. Into the ship, which is what I'm trying to do. And now that we got that connected in there, we'll want to bring the power down from up there. If we can. This is powering this. So we'll go ahead, I think that would reach, and build another power thing right there. And we'll take this. Oh, we out of cables? Out of cables, okay. What can we do? We're going to combine these together. Turn it off, turn it back on, and it will go do it all the way. Okay. And this one should be going this way. Yeah, so this one's going this way. Only going in, only going out here. And I don't have any more extenders. Oh, man. So I will have to make more extenders. Okay, no problem. Or we'll find more cables that we can use. You definitely don't want to mess with this one. This one's a really long cable. It's already plugged in. Whoa, crap! Look at them all out there. Oh, they came out of that thing. Little suckers tried to come get me. Okay. More of these guys right here. Okay, so yeah, we can see that this is running down. We gotta get more of our power going. And probably a good time to do a full save here. Connect data to self, back up, number 2. Alright. Might want to tap into some of this power ourselves, but we have no more cables. We used all of our cables up. So now would be a good time to learn some cables. That's why I left some points, just in case I got to a point where I'm like, wait a minute, I need something. Right now I need more cables. What I'm trying to do is run the power from all the way to the ceiling, all the way down, and end up on my ship. And then I'm just going to fully power my ship all the way up from up there. And I'd seen it before, and I'm like, man, I'm trying to figure out how to do that. And obviously we've got it pretty much figured out. But we do need to make some more of our electric cables. So we're going to unlock those. And then can we just build them like this? Can we just throw it down? Build. Yes, we can build them in our inventory. We're building 5 of them in the inventory. Okay. That should allow us to go up here and try... Oh, wait, I can just grab it from down here. Wait, go down. And take this up with me. There we go. Nope. Too far. All right, how about going down? Oh, I'm hanging from the cable. Whoa, okay, cool. That was really cool. Really like that. All right, so we're going to need one in between. A little too far. All right, so let's figure out... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, God. I thought I was going to die. Let's go ahead and connect this to me now. All right, good enough. Okay, can we put one up halfway up a wall? There's a question. Let's find out. Oh. E to build. Nope. E to build. Can we put them up? We can put them up a wall. Awesome. Now we know. Oh, this is definitely do it from up there first. Oh, this is going to be so awesome when we get this working. No, not me. Grab cable. There we go. Okay. Then we grab the top of this cable. Look down. Can't seem to reach it. That's going to be a problem. All right, let's see if we can grab it from up here. Clear queue. Yes. Oh, I don't have any more things. Okay. More copper. Add. Oh, there's some right there. When I got close to the thing, it just automatically went. And a little bit overburdened. What do we got? Too much iron, that's for sure. Let's put it in this one. This one. There we go. Can't forget to scan a bunch of this stuff either. Something in there. I can see the fan there. Okay, so we got this running here. This is going to run out all of this. We're trying to run this to the boat. So we needed more cables. Maybe we can see this now. Maybe we should have moved this over. Alright, this is going to be problems. Maybe we can get it connected to the bottom. Nope. Should have put it over here. It would have been easier to reach. Yeah, I can't access it there. All right, well, we'll just chalk that up to knowledge. I'm making that torch. Chalk that up to not the best place to put that. Okay. We'll get this. Ah, more things. Okay. So close. Bingo. And there it is. We got it charging from up above to our ship. Awesome. Feel like it's going to lose power though. Right? Yeah, so it emptied that out. And now it's just going to go ahead and charge this up. All right, awesome. Let's go see if it's daytime up here. Daytime. Let's see if all these guys got eliminated out here. They sure did. Yeah, the AoE looting is awesome. Love it. Okay. You know what? I don't think we ever went off this side. There's stuff down there. I didn't even recognize that side. All right, we got to come back over here. Grab our tools. It's like my main mission, everybody, is just to make this work. And again, we did get to the point where we got on the boat and we drove off to the other place. But I never got this to work because I foolishly didn't go in and unlock all the stuff we're doing now, which is all the cables and the extenders and all that stuff, which is very, very useful for sure. Why is it paused? What do we need? How do I unpause? J. Unholstered. Clear Q. This. Add. Go. Why is it not going? B. Unholstered. What does that mean? Means it's not going to make any, that's what. I don't have, it's not like I'm full. Toggle pause. Maybe it's showing me what I have in my boat, but I just don't have it next to me, so I have to go to my boat to get that. Or maybe there's some in here I can use. I feel like I gotta go to my boat for this resource to kick in. It's probably in the boat.
Caretaker.
Add. I don't know if it's paused or unpaused. No, it doesn't seem to be working. Let's make it in here then. Make a bunch of those. Okay, problem solved. So cool that we got that to work. Oh, it's also running power back in here. No, it's got to go the other way. Switch mode. And then this, I'm going to grab this cable. Take that cable back. I don't need this one anymore. I can just use the one on the ship. We got all the stuff that's kind of by here already. And same thing here. Or actually... Yeah, so this one is input output. So it'll still go in there and backlog this, but it also wants to go and fill up the ship. I feel like we'll just connect this across this way as well. So it'll basically fill both of those up. Actually, we can make that look a little better. We can just do this. There we go. So say I'm not around or it fills up my ship, it'll also backlog to those, which is really cool. Then also it'll fill up the one that's down below as well. So you want to have like backup batteries in there. And now we need these cables to get these solar panels working. And again, this is all that way. There we go. And then this into there. And again, this is just that way. There we go. And wrench. Oh, this is so exciting. Ah, out of aluminum. I need something that's potentially got aluminum in it. This thing over here. I'll get some more stuff. Pick that up. Don't have enough power. Why is it not running power? Not enough power to make it run. Huh. Well, if we add some aluminum, we can add more power. Nope, just plastic. Oh! Oh my gosh, almost died. Ooh, I fell off the ladder.
You have the tools. Use them. Mooring cables are reliable, but only if you are precise. Secure clean documents, firm clamps before engaging any power lines or transfer. Below deck, storage for tools, resources, and cryo cargo. The base also houses fabrication and recycling modules. Keep the floor clear, keep systems powered, and they will supply.
Danger, danger. All right, there we go. Whew. Hey, Crazy, thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate you coming in, showing the love. And again, we have learned some things, and we're using our knowledge we learned last time to get this going on. And grab cable. There we go. And we got this coming down into that battery and then backing up and charging up our ship down here. How's our ship doing? Yeah. 1.7 kilowatts when we actually used up all the power. We used up like 2 kilowatts of power as well. So very cool. We should save. Let's go in here and use this heal station first. There we go. And then just going to hold down V to save it on slot 2. There we go. Okay. I don't think I got the aluminum. All right, we can put this one on action bar 1. There we go. Yep, I did not get the aluminum. All right, here we go again. Let's hope we don't fall again. There we go.
Faults left unattended will end. You have
No, I thought I did. Got to change the game from 7 days. I thought I changed it. No, it says last caretaker to me. Did it actually change back? Let me double check. No, it says last caretaker. I'm playing last caretaker. It says it to me. Where do you see that? On which platform? Might want to refresh the stream, see if it changes. Does everybody see last caretaker as the game? Put a 1 in the chat if you see it as last caretaker. Let me know. Okay, aluminum is what I'm doing. Aluminium. Right, yeah, give me that. See, the advantage of putting all your stuff in one spot.
resources and cryo cargo. The bay also houses fabrication and recycling modules.
We're gonna get this. We're gonna power up all these suckers out here and get lots and lots of power. Let's go. Now we're talking. Okay, now we got to go over here. Do some pew pew. All right, we're going to look down. Connect electric. Oops. Connect electric to self. Yes, there we go. See, it's charging up the thing. Like that. They're all coming in and going out there. Very nice. And then we'll grab cable. Put the cable away. All right, there we go. This gun is a menace, bro. This gun is a total menace. All right. Out of silicon. Ugh, always something. Back we go again. And we don't have any... see, when we have wind power, we can use our wind power, too. But for now, down we go again. At least we have this shortcut.
Must be online and properly fueled. You may adjust cylinder.
Take that. Okay. Back and forth we go. But it'll all pay off in the end when we get this power working. We're gonna store a crazy ton of it. Come on, you reached last time. Bingo. Nice. Gonna need a connector over here anyway, but put it this way a little bit. We'll get that started. Let's see, build. I'll move this way just a little bit. I wonder if those are gonna reach. Ah! Out of cable extenders again. Make them in my inventory this time. I don't know what unholstered mean. Pause unholstered. What means unholstered? Oh, because I have the repair weapon on, I think. Yeah, I think because I had the repair weapon out like this. It's faster to do that. Oh, not enough. Okay, yeah, I got to unholster the weapon, and that's why the Q wasn't working. All right, I learned that too. Oh yeah, I had to refresh. Sorry, I had this delay about shutting down OBS and my PC grind and all. Yeah, no problem. Off for bedtime. Again, thanks for bringing your awesome community into mine. Crazy, you have a great night. Appreciate you coming in and again bringing your awesome community to come in and hang out with mine. We are working on a bunch of power over here, everybody. We were playing this yesterday. I need some copper. We were playing this yesterday, and we're having so much fun that I decided to try it again because I want to get all this power working. I do want to get it working. I'm going to actually just take this off for a second and just drop that. So this will go in here so I can power this up. And then just drop all that stuff in there so it breaks that down. Again, I wonder why it's not going in both directions at the same time, but such is the way it goes. Okay, and then I need some more, what, copper. Thought I saw some copper over here. What we got? It looks like steel to me, actually, but we'll see. Out of the way, cones. Gold plastic. And 41 other items. We're looking for copper. We've got 12 now. All right, awesome. That worked. There we go. Only out. So I want to just take it out. I don't want it back flowing. I want this flow in here. Only in. Only this way. Only this way. And only over here. There we go. Again, I don't know why. We got this. It's just going that way. But this one's not running at the same time. Reset switch. And again, why is that not running in there? I don't get it. I don't get it. Coming out, going to here. Oh, it's open though. It does have enough power. Okay. What else we got? We got another skill. Oh, we probably should be using our replica scanner on all this stuff. Let's see. Tools, replica scanner, scan the chair. And then 6. Seems like this stuff is cosmetic stuff, right? You can just scan all the cosmetic stuff and use that. Let's go over here and scan all this stuff. Barrels and things. No. Oh, this? No. I see. It turns green on the back of the scanner, I just noticed. Wow. That really has a like industrial strength hit sound there. Oh, gotta be careful there. I'm gonna knock those off. I wonder if I could hit that mine with this. Not even close. Worth a try. That's going to take a minute. Put it back in there. Okay. And again, this should not be input and output. This should only be output. This should only be input. Again, just trying to channel all the power this way. Oh, there went my headphones again. Headphones died again. No problem. We have the technology. We have another set. While one's charging, the other one is being used. And the cool thing is that by the time, it's already way fully charged by the time I need to switch them, which is pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. All right, we're making a mess out here, but we're basically just trying to grab all this stuff and pull it away from the edge here. Throw it over that way. And I did, in a previous playthrough, take these and throw these off the edge like you saw me do that other one. But rather keep them as resources at this point. There we go. Look, I even looked around that edge. Look at that, guys. A long way down. There's stuff floating out there. A bunch of debris floating out in the water. Including, looks like a fish or something out there. That's probably going to want to eat my face. Is my guess. Like a weird something blocking right there. And then a bunch of stuff there. We've got to go and look in all the little crawly spaces. This power's doing a good job. Over here and wipe out this baddie. It takes a long time to kill that. Alright, off the side we go. Oh, we don't have enough power. Not off the side we will go. We will go get more power. The fast way. Put our gun away. Ah, I'm out of connectors. There we go. Comes out of the batteries much faster than it comes out of the solar and all that. Because it's going to backlog a bunch. There we go. Again, both an input and an output. Okay. And we wanted to save. All right, backed up. Of course it's raining. Going for the 2! Oh, where'd it go? Come on. So close. You know, as you do, playing basketball in the rain. Which I have actually done in real life. I kind of more was playing basketball and it started raining. Whoa, come back here. Nope. Don't you go flying off now, come on. There it is. All right, give me that basketball. All resources. Get all this stuff together. Oh, nope. I meant to grab him. Off the side he went. Tempted to go get him. Bring him back. All right, let's see what we can do. Where'd he go? I'm coming! We just want to know if it's possible now. Oh, where'd the ladder go? No ladder on this side. No man left behind. Get over here. All right, there we go. Again, we're going to get this all away from the edge so we don't knock it off into the water. We might come back and use our scrapping tool in a bit. All right. Bingo. Grab it all. All right. Then we're going to go ahead and use our dismantle tool. Do we have any enhancers? No. This uses a lot of power to do this. More convenient to use this, but it does take a lot of power. Can't dismantle any of that. Very cool. You can dismantle it in the water. Oh, it dropped like a rock. Okay, don't dismantle that in the water. Bad idea. There's an opening there. Nope. Oh, for the win. I didn't even know that was there, everybody. We didn't find that last time. Mystery box. Yeah, look at this. What's this? A whole bunch of stuff. Oh, batteries. Oh, there's a ladder. Cool. Let's consume some of these batteries. Okay. Somebody was up here, and this was their like bedroom up here. A lot of secret areas in this thing, everybody. They did a really great job. I didn't even see this last time. Again, I could dismantle all of this, but I don't want to use all my power. Didn't even see that. So really cool little secret areas. Let's go ahead and dip on out of here. Throwing it over to the other side where the scrapper is. That's a heavier one. This red thing is in there. See, now we got a bunch of stuff we can throw in the scrapper. Oh, now it's out of power. Maybe we can get it to go both directions and then it would work. Nope. Do that instead. Oh, look at the water drops on the thing. That's cool. Watch out for those little creepy crawler guys that got up here last time. I could just do this endlessly, but it is so fun. Just taking all this stuff and putting it in the scrapper. Oh, we still got to go that other way over there, too. Bunch of loot here I didn't even see. Every bit of loot. Some of these are faster than others. Hardest part is getting it through the doorway. That's too heavy. Get over there. Another thing that it does when you're doing this is it also moves stuff out of the way so that you can I'll get it. Just walk forward. Walk forward and try to get it to go around the doorway. up a little higher. Come on, you got this. There we go. Oh, level 5. That was worth it. Oh, out of power. And it's not that much. I should really stop disconnecting this one. This one's tough. Stuff in the way of my cable. So not a disconnect of that cable. All right, let's not torture ourselves. It doesn't cost that much to just make another extender. That turned off again. Oh, wow, that one went really well. Highly recommend, everybody. It's called The Last Caretaker. Now, of course, I'm doing it to the extreme here, but I'm grabbing every bit of resources and whatnot. But there should be nothing less than you expect in my strip to take it to the extreme level. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And I have no power on me. That's not good. There we go. Power me up a little bit. Takes a real long time, dude. It's actually faster for me to just jump down and run over here. Faster to do it right here from the batteries. You see those batteries are filling up too. Very cool. That's what I want to see. And then I want to see it filling up my ship down here. Let's go see how my ship's doing. Ah, 4 kilowatts. Nice. Oh, not input and output. Input only. Yeah, there we go. So I set to input only, and it's going to go ahead and fill the battery. All right, that's a full battery right there. Nice. Then this one's going to come down. Not both directions. Oops. Just in. Then that one should fill all the way up. Okay, cool. I don't need to backchain any of that. I want that all to go down, fill that up. Then we're going to change this where it goes into this one. And this is in only. This is out. This is out. This is out. Nope, out. There we go. So it's only coming through into here, into this battery, and then that battery goes this way. And then it fills that battery down there, which that battery then fills my boat. But when the boat is full, it'll then fill that battery, and then when that battery's full, it'll fill this battery, and then when that battery is full, it'll fill that battery. You get the idea. There's another battery down here, too, that I could, I guess, be filling. Let's go fill that one, too. And then this is only in. This one is out. There we go. And that's going to go fill this battery, too. All right, awesome. So we're filling every single battery that we can because we might as well, right? You got free power coming from the solar and from wind. So we might as well just fill that up as best we can. Man, we are looting the heck out of this place, aren't we? So that when we need it, it'll be there. And so we want this to go this way. And we can see that this is turned off right now. I don't need it on anyway. We got to go up here and reconnect this top part. So it is running that only this way, only that way, only output, only input. Input, output, all to the output, input, output, all right, all looking good. Input, inputs, all right, this is output, output, output. All right, there we go. Now we got all of our power squared away there. Let's keep her rocking and rolling. Too heavy. Put it off to the side. Trying to go through the doorway, but if I miss it, oh well. Not too heavy. Man, that was 2 for 2 right there. Oh, there was a bunch of baddies over here. Yeah, they were all along the backside here. Yeah, at nighttime, I didn't even see them. They were trying to get me. No loot left behind. Up here on the top. Yeah, they were all over the place. They were trying to... These are those little slimy mobs that show up at nighttime. They were all over the place out here. I didn't even see them. Yeah, the camcorder there. Didn't even see those baddies. Now eventually we'll get on this boat and we'll take off after I get all this loot. Stored on my ship for the journey. Whoa. The heck was that? Get the heck out of me. Something was hiding around the corner, I think. Oh, and there. It's hiding in the tubes. Oh, that scared me. Got a little too close. Worth a shot. We have unlimited power now, so again, once we have unlimited power, we can just let that power backlog, and we can use it to gather as much resources as possible. And eventually, we'll go explore a bunch of other places. After we get every bit of loot. In one way or another. Wata! We're just going to throw those out there. Grab those later. They're harder to throw really far, but you can certainly give it a try. That's really heavy. Gonna put that over there. Give it a little bit of a run and it will throw it a bit easier. I also cranked up my ability to lift that stuff. I'm going to cruise my lifting capacity now to 10. Actually, let's just go all the way. We're just going to go all the way to 15 now. Can we get this up a little higher now? Yeah, a little bit. Wonder what happens if you get it all the way to maximum. Whoa. Get it all the way to maximum, I bet you're cranking this heavy stuff out of here. I remember this one time, I was watching Kismet, and he was just collecting every bit of resource he could find, which turned out in the long run to be the most brilliant plan ever. Well, he ended up with massive tons of resources instead of having to scavenge them in the middle of the ocean. I mean, they're right here. I mean, why not? Especially all this plastic. I know I'm going to need a lot of plastic, because last time, guess what I needed? A ton of plastic. Again, we only played it for a little bit. I mean, we played it for like 6 hours, but I feel like we're actually further along in this playthrough than we were in the other one. Again, we're just taking all of our stuff and putting it over here by where the scrap area is. I think I can get this one going now. Come on. There we go, get it on that side. Trying to get everything on that side. Whoa. Just make a big pile of debris over there. And there's something right here that's blocking me. Like an invisible something. Overburden, what a surprise. To nobody who's ever watched my stream ever. I mean, I'm playing Skyrim. I'm 5 minutes in. I'm already overburdened. Yeah, I get overburdened a lot. Run these resources down. Good time to stop by for some energy, too. Let's do that. And see, that one's full. So again, I just come down here and charge up every time I go back to my ship, which I'm going to do a lot, obviously, when I'm grabbing resources. And then putting them away over here now. Droppy. And then droppy some more. And not that one, this one. Drop a bunch. Let's deposit all the rest of this too. There we go. Go over here to this one and drop all the junk in there. Very nice. And J on this one, and then first aid. Drop all this stuff. Keep my cables. Got 4 cables. Let's make some more cables while we're here. Yeah, really? Things are getting full. I love it. All right. Very full. Okay, I'm fine. Let's go up here and do a little savey. A little bit of dish. Put that there. And then quick save on to backup slot number 2. Very nice. And back to work. Oh, that one's full. Cool. Not full, but getting there. It's a matter of time now. What up, home slices? I think we already went over the edge. I think we came up from this edge. Alright, did we come up from this edge? Or I can't remember. We did not, because I can see there's stuff here. You see our shadow too. Look, we're a robot. Down we go. Whoa, into the water. Not mean to do that. But I guess it worked. Oh, okay. Go this way, guy. There we go. Nope. That's some precision jumping right there. All right, nice. Going up. Anything else over here? Over there? On this side. Holding down E to Get all of that. There's like a quest and things for me to do up there, but I'm not doing it. Standard Kismet thing. I do my own thing. I want all this loot. It's my loot. I want it. Look at this mess we're making. All right. See if we can get this up here now. I think I had it there for a second. Bingo. Trying to go faster. Must go faster. Let's go. I love the throwing of it in there, but it just never stops being fun. When you find a fun game mechanic, lean into it. Oh, look out. See, my character's much stronger, so I can lift that up now and use that as scrap. It'd be easier if it wasn't here. Wasn't out here. I wonder if I could make another one out there. Just make it out here and then scrap it all on the outside. I probably could if I unlocked it. You know what? Let's go find out. Build. No, skills. Right here, recycler. Okay, so if I wanted to build a recycler and I want to put it right here so I don't have to run in there every time. Build. Recycler. Right there. Okay, so now we got to fabricate some stuff. And I just happen to know where a fabricator is. Oh, wait, is that done doing this thing first? I think it's done. Alright, fabricator. Turn on power. And then we go down here and we say add parts to the queue. Something wrong with that one. We good? Add task. Did we make it? Let's go see. Is it out here? No. Connector ports and 3 alloy frame. Ah, there we go. So I had to pick it up. Wasn't close enough. So yeah, the answer is you can just build wherever you want. You don't have to build it on your ship, which I didn't know until this very second. So now I don't need to run that power in there. I can just run the power over here. Except for I'm going to run it around behind so it's not in the way of when I'm throwing stuff in there. Turn this on. Yeah, now I don't have to go through the doorway anymore. Yeah, man, I should have done that first. That's awesome. And we had to use some of our resources to make it happen, but much better. Now you know, everybody, you don't have to do all that I did when I could have just came over here and built one. Straight away. Yeah, I know, right? I love the looting and the recycling is awesome. Remember, everybody, this is just early access. So more cool stuff coming. They just did an update as well. So I'm actually seeing the update. I really didn't play it beforehand. So I get all the cool weather stuff and all that stuff like that they just added on my first playthrough. I don't know what that noise is all about. Yeah, to hold it for a minute for it to elevate. Yeah, I definitely should have done this earlier. It's getting through the doorway is a little difficult when you have some of those things that are vertical and all that. But we are not going to give up so easily on looting everything. This thing does not seem like it's as good as the other thing. Seems like it has issues. And I don't know why it's making that weird sound, but gonna roll with it. Yeah, actually, if you wait an extra second, it actually elevates it up, which is cool. Maybe it was like blocking the output or something. I remember the other one's making this noise. So much easier. Come on, you. Much easier to just pick it up and kind of run throw. It throws it pretty far. And then, of course, you have the building behind it to stop it. So you can just throw it over that way instead of carrying each and every one over there. The throw function is awesome. Really helps a lot when you're doing a lot of this, which you can see that I am doing that. Trying to also not hit the cable while I'm at it. And I don't know what its problem is with the weird noise it's making. I don't know. Oh, it's a power issue? Let's find out. You're absolutely right. It's a power issue. Starting and stop it. Now we know. Wow, this makes this easy. But what I did is I just disconnected the other batteries so that all the sun and solar's coming right to this thing right here. So we have maximum power that we can to power our scrapper. Give me all that loot. More stuff. We must feed the hungry beast. That is our scrapper. Bam! That AoE pickup is awesome, too. One out of you. Anything else they got? Yeah, look at this, everybody. We're like the cleanup crew in here. Cleaning this place up. Ain't nobody else around, so they don't need these resources, but I do. Speaking of resources, charge me up a little bit. All right, good enough. That charges me up real slow, so what I do is I charge myself up a little bit, just enough so I have enough to get down here. And then we go full charge. Boom. Again, see it's backlogging over there? It's like trickle charging. It's taking a long time, but it's an infinite amount of power. That's the thing about the sun, everybody. It's a giant fusion reactor in the sun, or in the sky, called the sun. There we go. And it's like, why make a fusion reactor? We already have one. It glows every single day. And guess what? If you put the solar panels in space, there's no rain, there's no nighttime, there's no atmosphere. It's like 5 times more effective than if you had it on the ground. And so there you go. There you go. Now you know what's up with what's up. Oh, my thing's starting to work. My mouse buttons are working. You have to kind of hold on to it for a second to elevate it up. There we go. Bite me, Windows. Windows is like, do you want to do a Windows update? How about no? How about Windows Updater is the worst program ever made, ever. Every time it updates my machine, I spend an hour fixing it. That's the opposite of updating. That's like downgrading every time. Wasting my time fixing their bad mistakes. Every cone, every bit of loot, everybody. We're getting it all. And then we got to load up our ship, and we're going to go on a big old adventure. 'Cause I'm that guy. I'll loot every single thing. Thing in here? Nope. Got all that. Some stuff around the corner here. I get it up over my thing there. Over my cord. This one's going to be tough. I might have to walk that one a little bit. There we go. It might be unnecessary, but it's necessary for me. Oh, look. I don't think we even came over this side. What we got here? Got to get our precious cone. Get over there. All right, let's go see what's up with what's up. Oh, yeah, doing a little danger walking, I see. What the heck is that noise? Like a thing up there. There's stuff inside there. I heard stuff moving. Scared me. Out of power. Awesome. Out of power. Okay, we gotta look down, connect the electric cable, and then connect it to me. There we go. Get her charged up. Yeah, that definitely needs some work. The interface for charging your gun. Grab cable, put the cable away, get the gun. All right, here we go. Okay. Yeah, look at that big shark thing in the water. Okay. Thing was freaking me out. Oh, hello. My little cones. You have lost your way, my little cones. Again, I don't know what those big shark-like things are, but I'm not going out there. Maybe they like robots. They think robots are tasty. Maybe that's their thing. You never know. They're aliens. Might be into weird things. We know there's a platform with a bunch of stuff down there. I wonder if it'd be worth it to make a thing down there. It probably cost me more in making the thing. Let's see. What does the recycler take? One connector port, 4 ally frame. Connector port takes a bunch of copper. And then frame. I don't know, might be worth it. Maybe. Kobe. Go. Whoa, I jumped really far. How did I do that? I mean, I don't know how I did that. See if we can get it from here. Oh, that was a good shot. Put that right at the perfect spot to try to Kobe it in there from over here. Oh, almost. This one's definitely not doing it. It's too heavy. Too far right. Go, baby. Nailed it. Just being thorough. Yeah, it's not enough power again. Oh no, it seems fine now. See, I was throwing it up against the side of the building, so I was using the corner of the building. That's why I put it right here. So I could use the corner of the building to just throw it over here. And it would, the building would stop it, and then I could just pick it up, throw it in here. It's so much easier than trying to bring it in that room every time. And this is definitely worth it here. Definitely worth the resources because I don't have to, again, take it through the door. I mean, if you're gonna do it, might as well really do it, everybody. Don't go halfway. It's like love. Go all in or don't go in at all. Let's go. We're doing on time. Oh my God. They're going to look up. It'll be like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Every bit of plastic I can get too, because man, I needed a ton of plastic last time. All right, I can get my cable back over here, and we got to go in there. Any more stuff laying around? Over here. Felt like this is a better plan. Just take it up and down the ladder. And throw it that way. It's going to take a minute. That actually worked. I tried to move it off to the side so I could lift it easier. Yeah, much easier. Too far. Again, I have a scrapper thing I could use, but it uses lots of power. For this, not as much. There we go. I do this all day. I remember his time Kidman went up this ladder like 500 times because he couldn't just leave that loot behind. He had to have it all. My loot. Nobody else's loot. Mine. And I shall take it with me on my grand journey. Learning some ladder techniques here too. Ah, almost. Come on. Up the ladder we go. Oh, that was bad. Get over here. All right, red alert. Get ourselves a little bit of power so we can go ahead and heal ourselves back up. Probably a good time to drop off some of this loot anyway. There we go. And again, that's what's so nice about having this power here is it's just giving you tons and tons of free power. You can use. Oh, we should connect this while we're running back and forth. Run that power down to my storage.
Use the terminal to manage routes, track inventory, and reinforce.
Oh man, we need another thingy. We can just do it this way. I need more storage. We're gonna build one, might as well build two. Okay, and then we'll add missing parts to queue, add missing parts to queue. There we go. More resources. Speaking of resources. Just hitting J. Drop it all in there. Nice. Okay, then we'll tap some power. Over here. Very fun, everybody. Highly recommend. It's really, really good. This whole part right here, I'm just absolutely addicted to this part. All right. And let's go save, because we just did a crazy ton of stuff. Heal first, so if we do save, we'll be saved, fully healed. And I think what we'll do is we'll save it as number 3. There we go. Let's keep rocking.
Of your vessel, FS-204 platform runner, designed by partnerships. This brings your workplace, your logistics.
Okay, and we probably got some skills we can unlock. Petrol generator. Fabricator, diesel refinery. I should actually do some more of these cylinders. Probably make my boat go faster. Where's the other thing? Down here. Diesel engine cylinder booster. We have the diesel engine cylinder. And then this right here. No, where did that? This one. Basic electric engine. Alright, let's get that one. So we don't forget. Alright, we'll unlock that other stuff later. Alright, so we were going up and down the ladder. So we could grab all this stuff. We'll move what we already got over there. And this is about it. This is about it for this loot that's on the top here. We've got the bulk of it already. Again, I'm going to be as thorough as I can be. I always end up missing this, that, or the other thing. But we'll get to it. We still got to go through all of the various causeways. And we'll get to that here in a minute. Probably bring ourselves some power, because we'll probably go in there and scrap all that stuff. Bring ourselves some power tanks. Again, why go chase loot down elsewhere when you can just grab it right here? Just backlog a ton of loot. And craft whatever you need. Again, we didn't have any enhancers, right? I think my scrapper thing I want to get up next. So it uses less power. Come on, little dude. I'm going to take you and put you right in there. Might as well get it working. Wow, this one made it way over here. Doing his thing. There we go again. Oh, backwards. Yeah, you got to keep it in front of you a bit. And then lift up. I see. Alright, learning new stuff. You know, we keep this one off to the side. And I right click to throw it so it throws it out there a little bit. Did it fall? I think it fell. It fell. That's gonna be a tough one. You know what? I kind of felt we wanted it sideways. Like this. Hear the storm coming in. Yeah, I feel like you want these sideways and aim straight up. They were learning. Not only are we getting the resources, but we're learning too. Oh, it was lightning. Gotta say that I'm determined. Then also, we can check that off the list of we did it. 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 Oh. I grabbed it from the side. The impossible dream. That's why you can grab it from the side, sideways or long ways. Sideways is the way to go here, as you can see, because it just rolls up the ladder. Watch out. All right, look at that. Picked it clean. We got a bunch of that down there. Where did we come out of there? Oh, I think we just came back out the other way. So we could go in there with a little, with our tool to get rid of that. Yeah, we got it all. Awesome. You saw it on my stream first. Unless somebody else did it. Which I would imagine at least one other person have done it. But I don't know. I'm a super looter, everybody, so I loot everything. Never leave loot behind is my theory. And frankly, it served me well many a time. And since I have plenty of power that the sun and the wind is providing, I might as well take the time. That's the next thing we're going to do. We're going to take a bunch of solar and wind power and we're going to put it on our boat. And then our boat's going to have massive amount of power. And if, as long as we got lots of power, we survive. We survive. Hey, hey. I'm so glad I built that out there. Not had to go in and out that door every single time. I should have done it right at the very beginning. Again, if I started over again, I'd put it right there. So cool how it slides along the ground. What you doing over here, Cone? Get over there. And once you master the power, man, you're really doing way better. I was dying all the time because what I would do is I'd fall and I wouldn't have enough energy to absorb that damage. And then my little dude would die. No deaths yet, but you never know what's coming up. All it's got to do is slightly touch that blade, man. Once it touches that blade, it's getting scrapped. Cone. Come here, little cone. Or something looks like it's under there. Yeah, cone. Come here, little cone. You're my cone, you shall be mine. There you are. Get in there. All right, that was an incredibly effective use of my resources there. Awesome. Let's go save real quick. Let's go ahead and put this back on there. Make sure we didn't miss anything. I think we were very, very thorough, though I might have thrown something over here that I don't see currently. And we went and went down the side. We got all that. Let's go look along these edges. And we got to go back and see what it was down on that corner. And then we got to go into all of these ducts here because there's a bunch of stuff in these ducts. And we don't have anything put in there, so that's going to run to our batteries. Let it keep on charging. And we're going to tap some power. Tap some power for ourselves. I think we're already 100%. And then quick save. Oh! Wasted some of my power, but oh well. Gonna leave that one there. Been lurking for a while I'm working, Kismet. Well, hey, no problem, Seafish, man. You gotta get the JOB going on. You do your thing, bro. You do you. Or actually, hold on. I'm gonna leave this up here. I'm gonna leave that right there. I'm gonna put it right here. Alright, let's get these out of the way. Now, last time I put my solar and my wind right here, which is not what I'm going to do this time. I'm going to put me a nice little scrapper right there. So we're going to build a recycler. And we are going to rotate it so that the opening is on this side. And again, if I put it this way, I'll have enough room to put the recycler right there, and then still be get around it. And then this part here won't be by the edge and fall off the boat, right? So it'll be right there, easy for me to use, and I can just go ahead and run a power over to there. Now we got to go make the stuff that makes the recycler. Again, I have one down here, but I have to carry the stuff down here every time. And that kind of sucks. This will automatically grab all the resources. And then when it's done, it should automatically make it. Let's go see. There it goes. Man, we're getting good at this. All right, and then we'll run some power. Flip on the switchy switch. And now we can clean the deck. Got to hold it down, hold down the left mouse button for a little longer for these heavy ones. Get in there, you. Oh, didn't do it. Hoping to do just a run throw. There we go. Yeah, those red ones lift a little faster. Well, I threw all this stuff over here so I know eventually I would go and pick all this up and throw it in here. Now see, this will come with me too, so wherever I go, it'll be right there. Look at that. Look how nicely we cleaned up the deck here. Nice. Now we got plenty of room for loot. Mooring. Grab cable. Oh, cool. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, I just pulled the ship right up against the edge. Nice. So now if I throw some stuff down here, it won't fall in between there. Awesome. Oh, we got a tire. Didn't make it. Very hard to see under there. I don't know if there's anything else down there. But we know there's a tire right here. Now eventually, we'll just literally run out of loot, everybody. There'll be nothing else to loot here. If we do it right. And again, we're just dropping this in boxes where we can find some space. That one's already full. Alright, this one. That's an awesome problem to have, that you need more storage because you have so much loot. That's a great problem to have. Again, it's still it's running that solar into my thing there, so any power that I use, I'm gonna get that back. Alright, so we already went in here. We did all of dish. We got dish we could take out. And throw it on the deck. Oh, see? Now I'm glad I had that moored up across there. Throw it at the thing. We already went in that one. Okay, let's be thorough. If there's anything we can grab in here, yep. Grab it this way. Whoa, that was a good throw. So close. Go! Come on out of there, little barrel. Onto the ship you go. Whoa, that was not even close. Just thought of that idea. Go for it, little buddy. Whee! Got him on there. It's okay if I fall, but if he falls, I gotta go chase him out of the water. I can just climb back up. Oops. Should have grabbed that cone first. This is good practice, though. Oop. Good practice for when I actually have to go in the water. Grab stuff. Whoa! That actually went way further than I thought it was going to go. Hold down run and then right click. Yahtzee! Alright, this one's not going to be easy. This one's going to be way too heavy for that. What about off the side here? Oh, da-da-da! Making that noise helps. This helps me. Go for it! Over to the side. This is just endless fun, everybody. It really is. Just throwing loot down there. Grab these poles. Again, I got a shredder down there, so I can just throw it down where my shredder is. I could throw it toward the front, but there's no point because I can just throw it right where the shredder is. Now I'm just going to slide this and do the same thing. Oh, nope, choked it. Choked that one. It bumped me. All right, fine. Come on. Let's go. Me and you, little buddy. Go up the ladder. Oh, if I can see where the ladder is. Where'd the ladder go? Oh, move me way over there. Uh-oh. Need some power. No problem. We have unlimited power, everybody. Unlimited power. We got our wind and we got our solar running. And so we got it running all the way down here to our ship. So anytime I need it, I'm good. And now we're just taking all this stuff and throwing it down there. Oh, look at this. It all made it down in here. Cool. Especially these real heavy ones. I didn't even do these last time because they were so heavy. I didn't use my upgrades. Do all the heavy ones first. Also leveling up while I'm doing this, by the way. Collecting loot and doing all this, you get XP for that. It's kind of like in Fallout 4 when I'm building settlements. So I'm building a ton of settlements in Fallout 4, and then before I know it, I'm like level 40, and I haven't even left like some of the first settlements yet. It does happen. If you love to do this kind of stuff, which I do. Very effective. Get in there. Man, this place is spotless. Ain't no loot around. Never know, that little bit could be the difference. More saving. We're saving a lot more this time, too, which means we're doing a lot less failing. Which is great. Getting that cable back. Okay, how's our boat doing? Our boat is maxed. Maxed power. And if we ever need to charge all the way back up, we know where to go. Hoo-ah, over the top. Perfect. Anything up in here? Nope. That's a pretty iffy one. Got a good running start on that one. Go! Nailed it. Feel like there's a bunch of hidden stuff down in the water that I'm not seeing. But we'll do what we gotta do. And throwing it at the front of your boat is better because if it does bounce, it'll hit the sides. Those ones are not making it. I mean, I could throw them in the water and then carry them over, but I'm not going to. Him, I'll go get out of the water. Yeah, it's right here, everybody. Might as well just throw it. I actually hit my recycler with it. Whoa! Almost went off the other side. Okay, that was a really good one. I'm sure I'm going to get some upgrades later, everybody, that's going to make this obsolete, but I'm just having the greatest time doing it right now, so again, I'm going to do my thing. Probably just scrap some of this stuff with my scrapper, though. If it's too hard to throw it to the thing, then I'll just use my scrapper thing. Go, baby. I can literally throw it down right by the thing, so that's way easier. Takes a little extra effort. Go for it. Funny how I didn't even see that till just now. Try not to overthrow it, because it's really easy to overthrow. This kind of stuff. Some of this stuff is hard to get through the door. And you'll get a sense for it after a while. I'll say this is the hard stuff. Trying to get this through the door. I know, is it even worth my time? Probably not. And I think when you rotate, it should have the ability to change the rotation. Right? Like you rotate it up, down, or whatever. I don't know why it doesn't. Like you can't just hit shift and change the rotation. Or alt. And then rotate. Even right mouse button would be better. But that stuff I'll probably just scrap. Let's call this thing up here. I'll just use my little scrappy thing. Oh, I just had an idea. I just had a cool idea. Oh! Threw it clear off the other side of the boat. Track that one down. The cool thing is all this stuff floats, so if you do miss, you'll be fine. What's going on with this thing? Looks like there's something behind there. Yeah, worth a shot. Alright, so what we want to do, we want to send this to the bottom. This is my cool idea. I'll just put everything on the lift. That's what lifts are for. Now this stuff, that's probably going to be, it's going to be too heavy, then I'm not going to bother. It's lighter. These are lighter. I can take those. Alright, computers. Those are easy. Why did I not turn the light on in here? There we go. That's going to make that a little easier. Too heavy. A little too heavy. Taking the cushion. Partition. I can't believe I didn't think of this earlier. Anything I think I can throw toward my boat, I'll put right there. Oops. Now, I'm gonna see if this works. We take this up, I wonder what's gonna happen.
Memory station. Sync your state. Record your cycle. Record all stored. Caretaker shutdowns are expected. Power loss. Active. Whether hours later, decades, only the record will remember what you have done. Vitality. These are the foundations of your task. Do not neglect them. Vitality first. The ferrofluid fluid in your brain. Ordinary. Those environments. Keep it circulating. Keep it balanced. Without flow, responsiveness fades. Joints break and shut down follow. Cycle. Let the resonance stabilize. The pulse will restore your movement. Memory state. Sync your state. Record your cycle. Here's a record of your work. See through. Mod maintained. Power restored. Your shutdowns are expected. Power loss, damage, accident. When you wake again.
What's going on with this door over here? Oh, okay, it's not a door, it's a plate. Look at that giant pile of trash, everybody. That's pretty funny. That is quite the pile of trash, as a matter of fact.
Ferrofluid in your frame is not ordinary coolant. It was designed as a living system. Draws from Exo's earliest
The largest trash pile ever conceived in this game. This part reminds me a little bit of Starfield, where you have a whole bunch of stuff everywhere and you can just pile it up. Like, you just pile it in your ship, everybody. If your ship's out of inventory space, you just throw it on the ground in your ship, because your ship's a separate instance. So you can see that this is all instance right here. Again, I'm trying not to block the button. I could just make a recycler down here, I guess, and plug it into power, but it's going to run out of power, I think, down here. Second I clean this room out, I'm turning that thing off.
Without flow, responsive to this phase, joints degrade. Let the resonance stabilize. The pulse will restore your movement. Memory station.
Okay, let's take a break, get some power. Just happen to know that there's some power right here. While I'm here. Not heavy. That one's a bit heavy. Hoo-yah! Yeah, when I first started playing, I didn't know this is what I would be doing. Why was that not on? Forgot to turn that on. I didn't know I was going to be grabbing tons of awesome loot and then breaking it down. I feel like, when you're doing this, you're thinking you might find some hidden spots or something. That is old Lisa. Just throw it down the hall. It should slide its way. Watch out! Whoa, that thing caught some serious air. Come on. We might have to make multiple trips. There's so much junk down there. It's fun though, everybody. I do this forever. I love looting, grabbing loot and stuff. It's very, very fun. And so we're just grabbing all the loot, kind of, pretty much, I'm sure, excessively, but Again, if you're going to test it, you might as well put the super looter on it to test every last object in the entire game.
Water and electricity keep the process alive. Human presence conditions remain. The rats. Secure continuity. The humans who grow will not remember you.
Some of the stuff we're leaving because we're just going to scrap it.
Carry on here.
But again, if it's anything I can just throw in the scrapper, then I might as well just take it with me and throw it that way.
Deliver. Lazarus pods.
Just takes a bit of work. Takes effort, like anything in life.
Surface conditions remain unstable. Keep the process. Rats. When you're in continuity, the humans who grow will not remember you. They will not think.
I'm just going to scrap that. That's going to be awkward.
You do not require recognition. But without you. You require
Yeah, I didn't even open that.
Lazarus pods require constant supervision.
Free loot sitting right there.
Confirm electrical flow. Ensure nutrient delivery continues without interruption. Pause. Memories must not move. Memory recurring. Keep the process alive. Service
Did
conditions.
that one. Clean this one.
Service conditions remain unstable. Human presence absent. But your task does not change.
All right. Look at that mess. So this is what I would do if I was really there, buddy. That's how I play games. Like, what would I do if I was really there? Some stuff up here, too. Just realized there was stuff up there. I forgot it was up there. I did see that last time I played. The other day. Okay. We got all the things I feel like dealing with.
Water and electricity keep the process.
And now it is time to charge up.
Human presence.
And then we'll use our little scrapper thing because we have plenty of power here at the end, so we don't necessarily have to bring all this back. But we can go ahead and add to my action bar right here. I'll get him a 5. Dismantle all this stuff. We don't have to run into all the big stuff back. Did we get anything where we can do enhancers? No. Okay. Can't take out the posters. We can dismantle the shelves. Wonder how many people out of all the people that played this game bothered to come back and dismantle all this stuff at the very beginning. I would think a pretty low amount. You never know. Some people are very thorough like me. Now this takes a lot of power. You can see my power is going down massively doing this. So I find putting it in the thing is much better. Oh, that actually let me dismantle this one.
Without interruption. Growth must not pause.
Again, we might as well use up the power that we got.
Service conditions relax. Secure continuity. The humans who grow will not remember you. They will not thank you. But without you, they cannot exist. You do not require recognition. You require persistence. Begin the cycle. Keep the flow steady. Carry on, Caretaker.
Uh-huh. Turn that light off.
Growth.
Shush.
These pods require constant confirm water supply, confirm electrical flow, ensure nutrient delivery without interruption. Growth must
stand you talking anymore. There we go. Can you be connected to power and dismantle stuff at the same time? Oh, that is true. You probably could. I never even thought about it. I'm sure you could. I just don't want that cord in my way because it'll pull you when you're trying to do stuff.
Pod carries one human. Memory streams during growth shape traits. Food defines strength and
I
body.
think we're almost done here.
The process alive. Surface conditions remain unstable. Human presence is absent. But your task is not change. Maintain the pod. Protect the raft. Secure continuity. Human zero will not remember you. They will not thank you. But without you, they cannot exist. You do not require recognition. You require persistence. Begin the cycle.
Okay. I think we good. Now the question is, does the elevator work? That's what I want to know. Let's go see. Sure does. Don't need that plugged in for the elevator. Oh, we gotta get the stuff on the sides too. I didn't even think of this till I came back down here and I thought, wow, I could just put it on the thing. All right. There we go. Throwing some more stuff in my boat. I find out that my boat has been taking damage this whole time. I go in there, I throw a thing at it, and then the boat sinks. Game over. all this work, and then it's like, sorry, game over, bro. You sunk your boat by throwing too much junk at it. Oh, that didn't make it. I should have gave it a little bit more oomph. All right, come on. Here we go. Oomph! There's that oomph. Trying to get it enough oomph, but not too much oomph. Too much oomph, it's going to go off the other side. Only I would bother to take this much time doing this. That's why people watch my stream, because they go, that Kismet, he's crazy, man. He spent 4 hours just taking the stuff on a starter zone. Just getting all the loot in the starter zone. It was like a quest after a while. He had to get it all. Go for it! Gonna have so much stuff to scrap down there. You know what? Let's just get rid of this. Things in my way. Again, this doesn't take too much power, but I really just picking stuff up and tossing it over the side. And then you got power for, whoa, okay. Then you can just use your power that's on your boat. Break all this stuff down. Again, if we have to fish some of that out of the water, then that's what we will do. Speed up a little bit. You get kind of a sense of it after a while. You do it enough times. You'll get a sense of how far you can toss it each time. And each items have a different weight, so like those are really light. Those fling really far, those poles. Again, I get a little bit of a run so that it has enough sailing distance to get right about the center there. And then again, if you have it sideways like this, you drop it, look at it long ways, and then you can pick it up long ways. Helps you rotate it a bit. Come on, get to the thing. Nope. Whoop! Oh man, those don't sail as far. Good to know. Nailed it. You'd think the bags would be easier. Oh, he hit the edge. Hit the edge and went in the water. His feet hit that corner. And again, you could just bring a bunch of power and just use your scrapping tool. But I don't know, I'm just having too much fun doing this. Just taking it to an extreme level here. See how we can get this through the door. Yeah, that throws pretty good. Man, are we gonna have a scrapping fest or what? We're gonna have a good time scrapping all that stuff. Later on, I'll find there's probably a way to do this like 100 times easier. Part of the fun is not doing that. Is learning in the beginning, what you can and can't do. The learning is where the fun part is. Like learning not to throw that too far. Oh, at least, man, I made it all the way to the other side of the wall. At least it didn't go in the water. I can hunt that down. That one went in the water. We're gonna have to search all around our boat before we leave for all the stuff that didn't make it. Get this partition. Nothing else, at least it's closer to our boat. Getting good at hoofing those things. Wonder how many people even thought of doing this. Taking all the stuff and just hoofing it into your boat. There's got to be somebody else other than me. Maybe not. Maybe I'm the only one that said, I'm going to take every single thing and throw it into my boat that I can. Unless it's too big and it's just too annoying to throw. Then we'll grab it all at the bottom. Oh, where'd it go? I mean, you're a robot, so you'd think you'd be able to get some lift on it. And again, I could just scrap it and run back and forth, powering it up, or bring a bunch of power cells with me and scrap it all that way. But I don't know, this kind of feels like how I would do it if I was really there. I would literally go back and forth and grab every single thing and throw it to my boat. That's how I play games. Like, what would I do if I was really there? Well, this is what I would do. I just throw all that down there in a nice big pile and then turn around and throw it right into the machine. That's why I put that out there, because I learned that when we were playing a bit last time. That, you know, put that thing out there so you can just throw a bunch of stuff on your boat and bam, throw it right in there. Don't have to take it down below each and every time. That will just use the thing. Wow, did we really clear all that? We absolutely did. All right, now we want to take it all the way to the bottom. And we want to knock down all the stuff that's up at the top on those sides down. And then grab all this other stuff that we have. And get it going. All right. Anything hiding? Any secret ways to go? Nothing back here. No. All right, I'm going to connect what's left of this into here. And connect some of it to me. So that I can have the lighting while I'm doing this other stuff. Because this is definitely going to get depleted. Okay. So we'll have some lights for this.
Let the residents stabilize. Memory station. Sync your state. Record your cycle. Here's the record. Drone pods maintained. Power restored. All must be stored. Caretaker shutdowns are expected. Power loss and accidents. When you wake again, whether hours later or decades, only the record will remember what you've done. Vitality keeps you motion. Memory keeps you continuous. These are the foundations of your task. Not neglected. Begin by attending to your own systems. Vitality first. The ferrofluid in your brain
Can't wait to turn that off.
was designed as a living system, adaptive and self-healing, drawn to
I might be able to be okay to turn that off. Let's just turn it off now. Shush. Yeah, we got enough ambient lighting. Again, this whole throwing thing is what makes this awesome. You can grab it, build up some momentum, and just throw it over there. Just saves you from walking back and forth as many times. I mean, you're still walking back and forth, but it's taking you very little power to do this. And that's what's cool. They're heavy ones. Let's just put these off over here. They're heavy. These ones are heavy. So we can just come back down and use our power to scrap all of those. So they'll all be in the same room. Hey, we don't have to listen to that guy anymore. I'm purposely trying to let it slide on the ground so the other stuff stops it. Man, we're going to have a ton of resources. That's what we're here to do. Get them resources. Pick that up. Oh, we can pick up the couch. That's cool. How far can we throw the couch? Yeah, not that far, but I love the fact that we can pick the couch up. Yeah, we probably just want to scrap those. Come on, couch. Let's just put these off to the side. Scrap all that later. Heavy box. Over there. Up and over. Trying to keep that stuff out of the way so I can just throw it onto the platform. It's funny I didn't think of this before. But this is a bit extreme. Again, if you have unlimited power like I do, you can just go up there, get some power, come back down, scrap it, just keep doing that thing. But scrapping the stuff actually takes a lot of power, so I'd imagine you definitely want to reduce how much that costs each time. That's for sure. By the way, probably a good time to save, because man, do we do a crazy ton of stuff. Save, there we go. We did a lot of moving of stuff, so we had to do that all again. I don't know. That's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff to redo. Picking this place clean of all the resources. And I'm sure later scrapping is going to be much easier when you're higher level. You won't need to do this, but in the beginning, we're going to go ahead and do this. Okay. Very nice. Anything else? Don't see anything else. All that's down there. Anything back this way? Just this right here, and it's got a little bit of power left. I'll leave that, powering that up. That is a giant pile of stuff. Okay, and again, we'll come back, scrap all that stuff. Now the smarter thing to do is to take this and drop it down there. Or throw it down there, I guess. Right in that pile. Whoop. A little too far on that guy. I'm working on it.
Systems active. Cycle beginning. Your mission remains the same. Grow, sustain, and deliver. Lazarus pods require constant supervision. Confirm water supply. Confirm electrical flow. Ensure nutrient delivery continues without interruption. Growth must not pause. Each pod carries one human.
You're really loud, dude. You're really loud. I just said.
Food defines strength and body. Water and electricity keep the process alive. Surface conditions remain unstable. Human presence absent. But your task does not change. Maintain the pods. Protect the racks. Secure continuity.
Reminds me of Happy Gilmore. Stay in the flow. You're in the flow. Be in the flow. You're not in the flow.
Begin the cycle.
That's what that guy reminds me of.
Carry on, Caretaker.
That one guy. Tell him to stay in the flow all the time. Okay, anything else? Couple of these. Whoop. Whoop. Some of those are not quite landing there, but we're getting it. And then this is the top part. All right, bring me some of that. While we're doing that. I should definitely throw those ones toward the center so they don't flip over the end. All right, quick energy break here. Oh, I forgot about that guy's hanging there. Come with me, guy. I'm gonna join you. All right. Charge me up. Charge me back up. We're back at the base. We're back at our ship. Now, what we've been doing, everybody, is we've just been doing this to an extreme, everybody. We're going around and we've been grabbing every bit of loot and putting it onto our ship and getting every bit of stuff and just kind of breaking it down so that we don't have to worry about our resources, at least for a minute or two. And you can see we have a massive amount in here that we are backlogging. Because you're going to do it in the future, why not just do it in the present? There we go. All that in there. What do we got over here? That's already full. Back over here, a bunch of that stuff. And then over here, we're going to hit F to deposit all that trash. And we can throw... Can we get some glass in there? We sure can. All right, I'll take care of all that. All right. What happened to that dude? I threw him down here. I already threw him in there? I don't know. Speaking of scrapping, look at this. Little bit of work. Now it's easy mode. And we're going to have a lot of iron. Another cool thing is we won't have to come back here, but we're like, oh man, we should have got all those resources from the starting zone. Nope, we're gonna get them all. We're gonna get all of it. We're getting all them resources. Oh, look at that, level 6. See, I'm leveling up too. We'll figure out what we want to do with that here in a bit. Get on in there. That's why you need a lot of power too, so you can just do this all day long. We're going to work on our power here in a bit, so our ship will have infinite power as well. Right now, we're going to have fun. Scrappy, scrappy. Again, whoever did this first, everybody probably just had the greatest time. We tried to do that, and it's like, whoa, what a great idea. What a great game mechanic. I know exactly who's going to get totally addicted to this mechanic. Kismet, that's for sure. This is what I live for. Just getting that out of there so it doesn't get full. Wow, we already put most of that in there. This is totally a Kismet game. You saw someone else playing it? Yeah, it's on my list for a really long time. I just haven't got around to it. Again, it just came out in early access back in November. And I'd seen a little bit of the gameplay, and I'm like, oh man, I'm going to definitely check that out. What am I doing? Saving, that's what I'm doing. Before I get distracted, anything fall behind here? Oh, a little bit here, and more resources there. All right, let's hunt down. So yeah, I should have thrown toward this wall in case it missed. It would hit that wall instead of flipping down into the water. We're gonna have to get some of that. I should have thought that through, but there we go. Oh, that would be amazing if I actually made that one. Get in there. Now we should be able to get rid of this. Yes, we can. Ba-bow. There we go. Look at this. This one's got a full battery. Give me some of that. Yeah, this fills real fast, man, when you use one of these. It'll just go get me more. Okay. Now we got to go in the water. Here we go. Too many overshots. Up you go. Yeah, I think this other stuff might have sunk. Can't even see, it's so dark. Yeah, I can't even see it. Maybe we'll come back when we got some upgrades. We'll see where those bars went. We know what to do here, though. Just look straight up. Just look straight up. And this one will just hoof it over. Nailed it. Yeah, normally all the stuff floats. Those are the lights. Yeah, I feel like those bars sunk to the bottom. Maybe if it stays here long enough, it'll sink to the bottom, or it'll disappear. Because there should have been more stuff. Like I missed a few of those guys. Maybe if you don't get it right away, it dissolves in the water or something. I don't know. I don't see it at the bottom. It might just despawn if you put it in the water. That's what it looks like. It looks like it despawned. I don't know. Maybe we'll come back and we'll find all that stuff in the water when we can see better under the water. I guess we'll find out later. Yeah, if I miss one of those dudes, I definitely want to grab it and put it up in the thing. If we miss any of those guys, I'm going to do that right away, or it'll just disappear. Alright, here we go again. Again, I want to aim this way. Like that. So if it overshoots, it ends up in that back corner. This one definitely feels like it's going to go in the water. Yep. Yeah, you'll want to go grab it right away or it's going to vanish. I felt like maybe it gets waterlogged and then sinks. Oh, I heard a bar. Again, this game is a lot less crazy if you have lots of power. Because again, it's a robot, so as long as it has power, you're good. You can just run around and do all this crazy stuff for hours. Like I'm doing. These are too heavy, I'll just scrap those. Get some more stuff. Try to go a little faster. Faster usually means you screw up more. We'll see. Again, just aim toward that beam over there. And if it bounces too far, should still be good. I'll be a little further away from my scrapper. Oh, the lights went off. That thing ran out of power. Whoa! Get over there. Yeah, there we go. Gotta really get some momentum for that. Oh, there's a guy up on top there. Nice. I'm gonna manually throw that one across, otherwise I just gotta jump in the water anyway. We're certainly going to have a lot of steel. One item at a time, but eventually the items will run out. We got the momentum down now. Let's keep working away at it. This guy, I'm just going to go straight and throw him. There we go. His leg doesn't hit the ground. If his leg hits the ground, it messes me up. Hoo-da-da! Go for it. Made it. Those guys are worth a lot of scrap. And again, if we miss out on some of the scrap, everybody, we miss a thing or two, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Again, we're going to have lots of resources. As long as I clear the water, I'm good. Oh, this is a heavy one. Put that off to the side. Better than fishing this out of the water while you're on your boat. I think, anyway. We'll probably work toward where we can just use our little scrapper thing and we don't have to do this each time. But I feel like we'll do it just in the inaugural start here. And we'll eventually get on the boat and go places. This is cool, Lisa. I feel like I want to keep the Lisa. Might keep that Lisa on the boat. Come on. I don't even look to see if it makes it. If it does, awesome. If it doesn't, also awesome. Man, I'm getting a lot of oomph in my throw, so it does seem like it'll make it. This is holding down shift, so I kind of line myself up, hold down shift, run right before I hit the edge of the bar, so the bar doesn't slow me down. Oh yeah, we're making all those. So the bar doesn't, I don't suddenly stop, and that's what sometimes causes the stuff to just straight drop into the water. Make sure you throw it before you hit that edge. That's where you have that momentum going, and it will carry through that physics. Wonder if they'll change this in the future, everybody. You won't be able to do this anymore. Like, oh, that Kismet guy, he was able to get all the loot. We might have to make it where it's harder. I hope not. This is super fun. Don't change it. It's awesome. Dee-dee-dee. Just doing what I do, everybody. Super looting. Making good clearance on those now. Look at all this plastic. I watch my power down there, though. I told you we could do this better, everybody. I told you I could do it better. We are doing it better. Way better. Just learning these basic game mechanics. Getting all the loot. Stocking up. Stockpiling all of our loot on our boat. Because our boat is going to be like, you know, our companion. So we might as well stock it up. It's kind of like when you're playing Subnautica, right? When you're playing Subnautica and you're running around, you want to put a bunch of storage in your submarine so that you can have all that loot. Oh, a little short on that one. Let's go get it. So close. Oh, nope. Oh, the cone that didn't make it either. Get up there, cone. Hard to find that arc. Come here, cone. Back up. Momentum forward. Oh, nope. Too low. Come here, cone. Running forward. Throw it. There we go. Alright, this one will just take up the ladder. Get up in there. Ah, look at all the stuff that we overthrew. That was smart to use that as a backing. Makes it go much faster because I can just keep throwing and throwing and throwing without worrying about it flipping over going in the water. I'm just trying to clear this water on this side. If I can clear that water, I'm good. Oh, there's the computer. Wow. One of my better ideas right there. How to start the game with massive resources. This is how. I get the question all the time too when I'm playing Fallout. Kidding me, how do you get like 10,000 of each resource? There you see. I gotta put in the time. Put in the time to collect those resources or just buy them from the vendor. Ooh, that was a good one. Buy them all from the vendor as well. I don't know if there's gonna be any vendors in this game. Don't tell me. We'll find out. Whee! Up you go. More cones. It is the hard part. The scrapping part's the easy part. Just got to get over there and scrapper. And again, I kind of feel like it would have actually been worth it to put the scrapper down below because you could have then thrown... If I had to do it again, I would just make the scrapper down below there and then just go and make the resources, put it in my inventory, go over there, make the scrapper, plug it into that first power, maybe even bring some generator, some extra power in those little canisters, and then just do it all at the bottom, because then you could skip this whole part where you're coming up down the thing. I just wanted to see if it was possible. And the answer is yes, as you can see. Let's go, guy. You're gonna help me make a bunch of cool stuff? Nope. Hit the edge of the thing. I'm coming. Where'd you go? Where'd he go? Yeah, much better light down there. The stuff got stuck under the boat. See, I don't see him down here. I don't get it. I don't get where he went to. Okay, he definitely didn't make it. All right, let's charge up while we're here. Battery's still maxed. Again, if we miss out on some stuff, everybody, we'll be fine. But yeah, I think this would have totally been easier to make one of these way down there where the lift is, and then just bring everything to where the lift is, and you knock the stuff up at the top all the way down. Because what you could do is even drop those really heavy boxes down there, and then they'd be right there next to where the scrapper is. So again, if I had to do it all over again, that's what I would do. Wouldn't be worth it now, though, because most of the resources are up here now. But I guess I underestimated how much is down there. And it's a lot. So we'll put a bunch of that in there. And I'm here, I might as well run a bunch of this. Come on. Aim high. Yeah, glad I moored the boat too, because again, some of this would have fell in between there. Now I know how to moor the boat. Definitely want to unmoor the boat before you leave, that's for sure. I don't know if there's also an item limit, so I've taken some of this out in case there's like a max item limit, and that's why some of that stuff is disappearing. I don't know. But sometimes they fall in the water and I can just grab them, and then sometimes they disappear like they did there. So. Alright, where'd that Lisa go? Right here. There we go. Stock it up. Stock it up, stock it up, stock up that loot. So much loot. I love the loots. Oh my god, I don't have enough room. I don't have enough room to stock it up. Let's stock up some more. We're going to need some more modules. Actually, maybe we got a bigger container. We got a bigger container yet. Let's go see. Small electric generator. Sorte. Medium storage container. Yeah, let's go. Build. Medium storage container. I'm probably going to not need my small containers now. So, where do we feel like moving this? Over here. Alrighty. And then we'll get this queued. Let's go. Add missing parts to queue. Boom. Alright, let's see how much room we got in these ones. Deposit all. Take this back. So it has 100 kilograms in there. Over here, these have 50. So it's exactly double. All right. Well, then I'm going to take all. And then I'm going to deposit all again. And then grab dish and put dish in there. Oh, not enough room. It's full. All right. Awesome. And then we shall do 2 more. There we go. Now, can I detach? Can I deconstruct these? Ah, see, I could have got rid of that solar thing using my dismantler. I thought so. I thought so. Chico. And Chico. 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 Massively overburdened. Okay, I feel like one of these is going to be iron. Let's make this one on the right just be iron. Pause it. Pause it. Deposit. Alright, that's just iron. Okay. And so we'll take iron out of here. Take all copper. Ooh, is it like a take all copper function? Yeah, we'll go ahead and leave all of that. Let's see. Let's do it by weight. Which one's the heaviest one? This one's the heaviest. So carbon fiber. Put carbon fiber in there. This one's the heaviest in here. And then 20 copper. Okay, so put all the copper in there. Okay. J to drop that in there. Oh, there's copper in here. Take all copper. Drop whatever's already in there, the copper. And then the iron is going to fill that up. That's going to fill that up. Can we put more in here? Yes. Rubber, rubber. I feel like we need another one just for plastic. The thing we use a lot, copper, iron, plastic. So I feel like we need another one. And I think I could just go to build. Go like this. We squeeze another one in here. Yes, right there. And then go. And now you know why I collected all this loot, everybody, so I can make more storages. Like this. And I can eliminate these storages over here. Consolidate. Nothing in that one. I can see these say 0. And this is resources, so we'll grab that. And then this will just be like miscellaneous stuff over here. And probably take out our batteries, our consumption stuff. This is something. That's for like helping humans or coloring. It's just like rando stuff there. We'll put like the containers. We'll put all the batteries together. And then we'll go over here and we will say J, J, and J. There we go. And then this one here will be all of our plastic. We'll hit J to put that in there. We've got more iron, which we can't fit in this one because this one is maxed. So we'll just put the iron in with the stuff there. And we will take plastic. We will, no plastic in there. Plastic into there. And now we have all of our stuff over here. Look how much loot we have. Holy mackerel. We can make a lot of stuff, everybody, and we're going to make a lot of stuff. All right, let's go ahead and charge up. Oh, man, this game is fun. So fun that time is flying by, everybody. Oh, man, we're crushing it. Get a little stretch in. Get a little stretch in. All right, grab my little cord there. Back out here we go. Let's get some more scrapping on. Yeah, I totally should have put this down there. Just like I put the one up on the roof, I should have put one down below. And I could have probably scrapped the one up above and then used it down below once I had finished scrapping the part up there. Yeah. Again, if I had to do it all over again, that's what I would do. I just put it out in the open where the most of the loot is. In like a central spot where I could just bring all the loot to that central spot. And this is kind of fun using the lift and all of that, but again, I would suggest you do it down below there. Just go down there, build it, And then you use the battery to run the power. And then if you need more power, you can just make battery back, one of the little battery things, and run it down there. Though you could run the power from here all the way down there, now that I think about it. We could run it from up here, across the thing, up over here, down through there, all the way down along the wall where the ladder is, all the way down the bottom, run it to the thing, run it to that battery down there. And then you'd have all these batteries basically charging while you're not even here. And you come back, you just got nothing but batteries everywhere. That would be pretty cool. Nothing but full batteries everywhere. That's what I meant to say. Oh, we need this. We need this for our Lisa. Maybe over here. Works for me. Yeah, hard to jump when you got this thing on you. Hard to jump over that lip. Weighing you down. Trying to jump throw it, but I couldn't because the lip of the ship. Just throw all that stuff back over there. You know, what's funny about doing this is that you might find that you need all this for some reason. That would be funny. Oh man, you needed all those cones, but you chopped them all up. Man, we are thorough at what we do. Gonna be like that, is it? Get in there. Yeah, some items you can't jump with it on you. Okay. Some more saving. Funny thing is, we're going to be finding a bunch of those cones and things everywhere. I just know it. Everywhere we're doing some stuff, we're going to find some cones. There we go. Put this in here too. Alrighty. Any other things? It's just laying around, got stuck somewhere, bounced off of something. Man, we are some thorough looters, everybody. Look at that. Nice. Hooah! Yeah, see, I could have even taken these, went this way, and throw them down below there and scrap them way down there. I feel like this stuff will just scrap with our scrap thing. Again, it would have been easier to build it down below. But now we know, right? That's why we do things, so we can learn. Anything else? Wow, man, we are super thorough there. All right, going down. How goes the scrapping? Going good. I'm having a scrapper's paradise right now. I've been scrapping for hours. People just been watching me throw stuff in the scrapper. It's been very, very fun. I'm getting every cone, every little thing. All the bigger stuff I'll come back and just scrap with my actual scrapping thing, and then we'll just put it in there. But what I've been doing is just putting the stuff on the platform here, and then throwing it onto my boat, and then scrapping it from the boat. And I also have a bunch of power coming from the roof, because I did start over. There's a new playthrough from the one I did the other day. And I think that does it. I think that does her. All right, last bit, and then we'll come back and use our energy on the rest of these guys. Oh. Oh, I thought that was open. Thought you'd get in there for a second. All right, guys. Let's see if we can get you across this time. Go, baby! Nope. Oh, he's floating. Okay, this guy floated. The other guy disappeared by the time I got down there. There you go. Gotcha. Again, just trying to yeet him over there. I made a bunch of them, but some of them just don't want to yeet. So that's the way it goes. Yeet! Gotta have the right angle. A bunch of cones now. Again, way easier if I just put the scrapper at the bottom of this thing. Throwing all the stuff from here down. And just scrapped it at the bottom. And then just brought up the resources. In fact, I think I'm going to do that with this stuff. I'm just going to throw that down there. Scrap it all at the bottom. Scrap that stuff down there. This stuff I'll scrap up here. We'll see. Trick part is going to be the power. Because you use a lot to scrap that stuff with your power. So you want to bring a bunch of power things, and we'll make some. Probably won't be worth it resources wise, but it is what it is. You definitely need a lot of plastic too. I'm backlogging massive plastic here. And hopefully I won't have to collect too many resources for a minute or two. Alright, all that made it. Oops, something did make it. Computer didn't make it. Come with me, little computer. In there you go. Yeah, most of the cones overshot. See, glad I angled it like that. I mean, I can also angle it toward there so it'll stop it on that edge. But I think easier just letting it overshoot a little bit and picking it up here in the corner. Come on. Back, I'm just going to pull these out of here. Come on. A little higher. There we go. All right. More saving. We're dropping off resources. That one's full too. There we go. Boy, those are all full. We're gonna need another one. Oh, we already have the resources for it too. Well, that's convenient. The funny irony is the resources I put in the box is the one that just made that box that I needed the space for. That's funny. Let's take these out. Deposit those in there. And that'll be kind of our finished goods, and these will be our raw. This will be our other stuff. Organize them. I could label them all, but I'm the only one playing. If I was playing with other people, then I would label all the boxes so everybody know what's up with what's up. We got our anchor there. All this here. We did get all of this, right? Oh, no, we didn't. We did not get all of that. Sometimes it cuts off like halfway. Where did I put this? Right here. It cuts off like halfway and then you're bumming. And then what you do is you tell it to go out only. There we go. So it's not balanced. What it does, it tries to balance the tanks if you do input and output. Here, I just want it all to go into my ship, all that diesel. We're going to need to be able to make more diesel too. So we're going to need to unlock some of that stuff. We're going to work on our engines and stuff. Man, we are so styling. Okay, now we need some power. All right, time to finish this baby up. All right, charge myself up and then see if I can make my... Oh, can I just do it in here? Let's go see. Oh, I don't have... Oh, and I got my enhancers too. Scrapping would have been useful a while ago, but I'm just going to go ahead and crank that up a bit. All right. Pressure. Oh, no. I don't think I'm at the limit. I'm almost at 12 hours thing, but I did stop and start. I'm 5.5 hours at YouTube. But yeah, man, going 12 hours already. Crazy. Crazy. We might go a little longer. We'll see how it goes. We'll probably take a break, though. Boost transfer speed of electricity and health by 2.5%. Let's put some into that. Just to do it a little bit faster. I think eventually I want this shock absorber all the way up so I can just jump from really high levels. All right, and I'll probably redo how I have all my stuff as well. So it's nice down here because you can just close this door. If a whole bunch of mobs try to get you, you can just hide in here until the daytime comes along, or until you make enough ammo, which I learned in the last one. Let's go ahead and do another save. I feel like I need another save now. Okay, and we were going to make some of these things, so we want to unlock those. Small battery. Can we do medium batteries is the question. Small freshwater container. Medium battery there. So we know we got a couple more levels. All right, well, we'll just do small batteries then. That's what we got. That's what we got. Then we will build 5 small batteries. Waiting for materials. Let me get closer to my materials. Where do small batteries take? I can just build it in the thing. Clear queue. Yes. Oh, I gotta make the stuff for it. Duh. Okay, let's see what small battery. Oh, yeah, so it's one of these. Okay. That's what I want to do. I want to bring one of those with me. And then while we're off running those, we could go ahead and say 1, 2, 3, and 4. There we go. Let those run while we're off and about. Okay, first thing we'll do is we'll check around here to see if there's anything that we need to get. How about this thing? Oh, yeah. I didn't even think about it until just now. I could just dismantle the forklift. There we go. Oh, whoa. That just took all my power. That's a lot of cost that was. I didn't even look at what the cost was. I could have died there. Or run out of power anyway. But luckily, I'm right by where the power thing is, so that'll help. Okay. Nothing in here that we can dismantle. We shall leave no stone unturned. Look at them all out there. Trying to get to me. I'm over here in the sun. All right. We shall use our power wisely. All good. Pick clean resources. Okay, anything up here? Except for those things way over there. On top of my base. Already went in there. There's a thing in there we got to end up going to. Really don't need this, but we got the battery all charged up, so that's good. Maybe we'll just grab some power while we're here. Okay, these are all disconnected. Any loot? Oh, I can dismantle it. Oh, I can dismantle these. Oh, it's going to give me connector ports and alloy frames. Oh, man, that's what I should have done. I should have got the dismantler, dismantled these things, and put them up on the roof or put them down below. See, look, just thought of that. I didn't know I could dismantle those. But yeah, that's the thing to do. I can dismantle this battery too. I don't want to do that though. Definitely want to leave the batteries there. Those are free batteries. And I can't make those batteries right now, so might as well. But yeah, that's totally what I should have done, was just dismantle those out of that room, taking them to the roof and made the stuff up on the roof. And then I wouldn't have had to go in that room, and then I could have went around and just done it up there and then took it back and then moved it wherever I wanted it and then done it and take it back, and I could have moved it down below the stairwell. I could have went down the elevator to the bottom and made it down there, and just ran it down there and just brought a bit of power canisters down there. That would have been the way to do that. Oh, show. Charge me up again. All right. Yeah, look at this. Batteries are charging up nice. We got everything in there. We already went through the thing. Nothing here. And again, we'll go back that way and get that in a bit. Let's go up above. See what we can find to grind up. I think we were pretty thorough up here, but we're going to go get our thing back. Cannot grind those up. Anything here? Nope. Oh, yeah, there's stuff off the side here I forgot to get. All right, here we go. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Not what I was trying to do, but sure. Yeah, look at them all down there in that corner. All right, what we got? Oh, man, we got a bunch of loot. Sure, this seems faster. I don't know how much you would get versus if you brought it back to the recycler. But I kind of feel like you would get more in the recycler. You guys let me know. Does it make a difference if you take it and you put it in the recycler or if you just use your scrapper thing? Let me know. Yeah, we get 1 connector port and 3 alloy frames back. Is that the exact amount it takes to build one of those? Yeah, 1 connector port. So yeah, you get the whole entire amount of resources back again. That's funny. I could have just done that. Get XP using the scrapper? Oh, you get XP when you're using this thing. I see. And not when you're using the handheld. I like that you can break those down. See, I could have done that in here. But I could have just, instead of making it, I could have went in here, broke this down, taken it outside, plugged it in out there. That's what I recommend, everybody, again, in a future playthrough. And I'll play this. I'm definitely going to play this on release, too, everybody. It's really good. Really good. But yeah, this thing is the stuff. Okay, we got to go down here too. Oh, I'm overburdened, so we'll drop off some loot first. We could also take all these out too, the solar and all that, but that's been very useful.
Your FS-204 is
Super loot. All right, right here. J. Throw that in there. Do this. What is it? F. I was making a bunch of those. Okay. I'm also carrying these power containers with me so I don't have to run back each time, but I have to run back anyway just for... We're doing dropping off loot. And that's what I'm doing. I'm grabbing all the loot from everywhere, bringing it and consolidating it onto the boat. So when we leave, we'll have everything on the boat. That's really my big goal. My goal is to get all the loot, put it on the boat, and then we don't have to come back here. We're all good. Okay, where was I going to go that I needed a thing? I think it was up there by where we were scrapping. Oh, both batteries are full now. Nice. Here comes the rain. Oh, man, we could have scrapped that. No worries, we got this. All right, here we go. Oh, why didn't it fire? There we go. I think it's not very effective versus those. Not very effective. Okay, that was crazy. Oh, I hit it with the thing! Oh, I didn't know you could throw stuff at it. I hit it with a barrel. Oh, that's cool. Okay, look down. F. Connect it to me. If I can just grab the cable and plug it into there and it would charge my gun. Oh, it would. Oh, okay. Now we know. I feel like this gun not very effective. I think I could have meleeed those guys better. So let's try it again. Why are you not dying? Maybe I'm just not aiming it right. I don't know. Maybe I gotta aim better. Maybe I gotta go into aim mode. Yeah, crazy. Crap. Stop aiming, run. I do not have enough stuff. Stop aiming, run. Yeah, see, that's the way to do it. See, I'm getting the power from the wind, charging up my gun. I like that other gun better, but this one needs a focuser. I think there's probably a mod, I'm sure that'll focus that. How are we doing on time? Yeah, we're about to hit that 12-hour limit, but again, I resetted my my YouTube, so we should be fine. Oh wait, I need some power too. Power me up as well. Oh, look, here they come. Shooting wildly. Yeah, aiming seems to be working way better. Oh. Or not. Wow, there's just tons of these guys. I don't remember them being that many before, but they could have been. All right, we just did a bunch of stuff. We better go save. Yeah, double battery backup. Actually, I got 4 batteries all full now. Again, you just set it, forget it, everybody. Before you know, you got tons of power. Power is what it's all about. Oh, we should plug in our gun, too. So look down, hit F, and then hit E to plug in your gun. Oh, wow. Look how fast it goes when it's connected to the medium batteries. Much faster. Nice. All right. This gun's kind of iffy at best, but, you know, we do what we got to do. Kind of feel like my melee would be better. My crowbar. Let's try the crowbar. Always look behind you. Stay paranoid. That drops down somewhere. Yeah, that drops down where we came in. Let's go see where this part drops down. Bring any power? We did. All right. YOLOs. Oh, whoa. We actually like hit the edge and it didn't do it. Well, that was lucky. Little edge drop. Come on. There you go. There you go. Come on, in here you go. Did not want to come in. All right, come on. Oh, or bye-bye. Gonna try to pull it in here and scrap it. Okay, well, our only option is out. Whee! Wow, look at them all. They all died over here. Oh. They all dead, or? Yeah. Wow, look at all this loot. And hey, if it's gonna give me free loot, I'm all about it. Might be a trap, though. It might be a trap. There's a trap. Again, if they want to give me a whole lot of loot, just easy mode, I'll take it. Looking out for that shark, wherever that shark's at. On that ladder. You got this. Ah, screw it. Get out of here. Okay, we already went down that one. We went down the other one. We want to jump down the one that was the other way. Get some power before we do that. Free power is awesome. Not collecting it very fast though. Again, we haven't got to the part where we put a bunch of power on our boat yet. We'll get to it. Game is really fun, everybody. As you see, you get all wrapped up in it. Yeah, we got to go this way too. We should save. Oh, you can't jump over there. I thought I'd try. I like the quick save. Quick save is awesome. Got some points? No. Got skill points, but not... just thinking of putting some points into jumping down. Alright, let's see if I can work that magic thing again I just did. Nope. That was a nope. Yeah, I went right there. I thought so. Yeah, and see there's some loot back there. There's definitely a way to get back there somewhere. No worries. We got this all powered up for us to use. Yeah, we just survived that drop too. We all good now. More saving because we did cool stuff. Oh wait, we wanted to go the other way. Duh. And how do you get... How do you get to that one down there? I got there last time, I don't remember how I did it. Must be a way I don't remember. Maybe it's this way. Maybe this is the one. We'll find out. Well, it looks like it goes right into the water. Let's go find out. Fast way to get back to your base right there. Yeah, it drops out into the water. You can get back to the... Oh, I didn't make it. Fast way to get back to your boat. Hoo-yah! Nope. Ah, not worth it. Not worth it. Okay. This should be empty now. Yep. How do we get back behind there? We'll double check in here. I think this was only like a U-shaped thing. Yep. Not in there. Thing under there. And I could have sworn I've been down in there. I just don't remember how. Probably one of these sideways that we went. So we went through there. We did all of that. We've been through all these ducts here. We went down there from this side duct. That one dropped down where we just went. What's on this side? Oh yeah, we gotta go back over here. Oh, and that's the moment we run out of battery. Perfect. Luckily, it's a sunny day. Ah. Take less time to run back and charge up on the battery. That'll take a while. There we go. Much faster. Slightly obsessed with this game now. Having a good time. And down we go. All right, let's go figure out what the heck this was all about. Oh, right here. Whoa, whoa. Whoa. New discovery. A whole bunch of new discoveries there. Meditation. Item memory. Mindfulness. Guide for discipline. 5 focus. Okay. Cool. Man, we got a bunch of loot. Bio seaweed. And we're overburdened. Awesome. Can't believe I didn't get rid of the loot while I was there. Right. Oh, we're getting close to being overburdened. We're not totally overburdened. We're getting there. Okay, so that was pretty cool. There's another one on that side. Whoa. Anything down that way? Let's see where this ramp is on the other side. Sketchy. Come on. Come on. Jump down. There we go. Feel like we're about to go for a swim. Doesn't look like anything here. This is the entrance to where we are. Oh, what's this? Kind of like the thing on the other side, except for this one looks solid. Yeah, I don't think we're getting that one. Going for a swim. Saw one of those little batty fish back there. He was trying to get me. Look at his thorough job. Did it reset my score? Look at reset my score. Kind of feel like I want all my cables back. And all my little connectors and stuff. I'll just let it run. Always get more resources. Man, I'm trying to remember where I saw that other thing. That leads me behind the, what the heck? Why am I stuck there? Like a weird stuck point there. Trying to remember how to get behind that fan. There's 100% loot there. Maybe it's this one and we just never ran down it in this playthrough. I thought we did, but feels like this one might be it. Yeah, no, this is the one that's under the floor, which we did. Any other ways to go? No? Crawl through a lot of air ducts in this game. Over here. Man, that stuff is loud. A lot of loud stuff. Still going. Lots of resources. Really? So yeah, this one's all full. That one's full. This one's almost full. Gold in that one. Totally full. Guess we'll just put some more in here then. Okay, nice. Didn't end up even needing most of this power, but we haven't done that other part that we still got to do. But just thought I'd check all the other part. Can't remember how to get behind that fan, but sometimes when you stop looking, that's when you find it. Kind of feel like it would be on the upper level. Be some entrance to it over here. Oh, we did forget all this. Yahtzee. See? Just when you think you got it all done. Yeah, I totally forgot about that stuff up there at the top. All right, well, we got some of that. How can I get to you? Which way is it coming from? Left. Not here. This is where you drop down. I feel like you'd come down to it. Not there, not any of these. Oh, you start doing the thing? Oh, yes. I actually already played for like 6 hours and then I started over again. I'm purposely going slow. I have actually got the boat, gotten out on the boat or whatnot. The real trick to this whole entire thing is you can see I have a bunch of stuff attached, is making a bunch of these cords, making sure that you have this multi-connector here, right? So you unlock that in your skills up here. So that's the first thing I unlocked right here, electric cable extender. And then also I got my dismantle tool, but I got the electric cable. And I go around collecting all the electric cables first anyway. And then what I did is I created a chain of free power. And so what you're going to need to do is go up here and fight these baddies that are up here on the roof. Well, of course, it's going to be dark now. But you can see it flowing right here. This is where you can get free power. And I've already removed all the mobs, but you can see there's solar on the top here. So you got to get some resources, fight these mobs off. You just hit C, by the way. You don't even need to have like a weapon. You can just use your crowbar to fight them off if you don't have a weapon or anything. And then you can go ahead and run this power. And then this power will start to run across here and then go down into those batteries that you saw down below. That's what's going on right now. And you're like, well, how are you getting batteries? It's nighttime. That's because there's also wind power up here. And it's totally for free. So all I got to do is clear all these mobs. And then this is how you have basically infinite power. And once you have that infinite power, you can just keep going and going and going. Because while I'm running around doing stuff, it just keeps pumping that power down in there. Something else I just learned too is that if you get the scrap tool, you can just scrap this stuff in here. And you don't have to actually do it in the room. You just scrap it in here, take it and rebuild it out here because you unlock it in your skills. Right here, the recycler, just put that sucker out here and then just throw all the stuff in it out here without having to take it through the doorway all the time. And that's what I did. It was awesome. And then I realized I could have taken that out. I wish I had done that earlier. But such is the way it goes. So, speaking of stuff I got to dismantle, let's do it. All right. And so just making sure I'm getting all the loot. And we're like super looting, so we looted everything everywhere. And there's definitely some other way down. I don't know where the heck it is, and I don't remember. But I kind of sworn that I'd done it. But then again, you don't have to do everything. But I'm doing a whole lot. So again, if you're having trouble with power, that's what I suggest. I missed these over here. I wonder if this respawns. That'd be a good idea. Check that. I come back and there's a bunch of loot. Yeah, and anything I missed, I'm just going in and using my thing. It uses a lot of power to use this thing, though, so watch out. Watch out. You can't easily run out of power. But again, this will keep you from running out of power at this particular location. And then that'll allow you to get a bunch of resources. And then once you get a bunch of resources, you can then use that to put a bunch of power on your vehicle. Because I had the same problem. I kept running out of power. I wasn't sure how to get the power. And then I came up here and I saw the solar up here. And I'm like, that's how you do it right there. But I wasn't using my skills. And again, I was like, man, I need one of these cable extenders. And I didn't realize it was in my skills. I could have done it like a level 2. I could have had it. It doesn't really take that much to make one either. Very little resources. And you can just actually put them straight on the ground. You just go like this, say build. Click the thing, and then you can put them right on the ground, and then boom, it'll build it, and then you can connect all the stuff to it. Again, it takes a little bit of practice, but again, you just kind of put them where you can chain them all the way back to here, and then this one's already connected on the inside. And this one will connect this way all the way down to the lower levels into the battery, like so. And actually, normally it would come down and it was connected to this, but I connected it directly to the battery, so it would go through this battery into that battery. You see both these batteries are now full. It's powering everything that's going on out here, including my ability to open the door, which I haven't got to yet, and then down, and then going to the battery that's in the room down below, and then going to the battery that's also down there on the dock. So now I have 4 full batteries just simply by letting that run once I got it working. It's very, very nice. I highly recommend getting that going. That'll change your whole entire gameplay there, Florida. I'm telling you, you'll really do much better. And that's why I came back to do a second playthrough, or a second round here, is to do better than I did last time. And I haven't died at all. Not one time have I died in this playthrough so far. So far. We'll see how it goes. All right, now we're just backtracking to get a bunch of this loot that we don't feel like throwing onto the boat because it's a little too hard to throw because it's so heavy. So we're just going to go ahead and do this. Also, if you have these, by the way, you can drop them, attach to the top, move away from them a little bit because it's a little easier, and then you hold down E and it connects to you. Took me a while to figure that one out as well. And there we go. So it'll go all the way until it empties out. And then now you have a bunch of power. You can also grab the cable like this and hold down Q to put the cable back away. So very interesting. Yes, you absolutely can. I just learned it. Just learned that you can just use your grinder, grind down the scrap, and then move the scrap wherever you want it. I could have done it on my boat too, but I built another one up at the top. I actually kind of like it both on the top and the bottom. But See, what I've been doing is taking stuff and just throwing it down on my boat. And then I'll take it and I'll scrap it, right? Or if it's down there, I'll just throw it on my boat. Whatever's on my boat, I scrap that down. But what I could have done was I could have took that right there and just brought that to wherever I needed it to be, right? I could just grind it down and then reassemble it wherever I needed it to end up. And that's what I should have done over here. I should have went to the bottom of this thing, put it down there, brought some power down there, and just scrapped everything that was down there, instead of bringing it up and down, which is what I did. And then I bring it up, I grab, I have a huge pile of stuff there, and then I grab it, I walked in here, and then throw it onto the ship. If you missed that earlier, you can actually go back and watch it on my VOD later on, and then I grab another one off of the thing, and then I go over here, and I would throw the other one off the side, right? Because this little grinder thing takes a lot of power, but the actual machine itself is way more efficient. But I'm getting the ones that are like too heavy for me to carry out there. I don't want to really carry them out. There we go. And we'll go ahead and take this back down. See what we got down here. Oh, look, there's some stuff right there that didn't make it all the way down.
You do not require recognition. You require persistence.
All right, you see I stacked up a bunch of loot. I'm gonna need a lot more things of. I'm gonna need a lot more of these, man. I'll bring a bunch of these down here. Again, do this, move away a little bit, hold down E, it attaches it to you. Charge you right up. And then get this stuff. Electric cable. Keeps trying to get the cable that's connected to me out of there. Again, I could take the couch, run it up on the thing, throw it out on the boat, and do all of that, but it's kind of hard to make that distance because some things just drop straight down, and some things, though, you can just sail right across. No, unless if they get destroyed, if the top pops off them, you can't recharge them. But if they don't pop the top and they just get really low, you can recharge them. But you can't just make them. They are in your skills right here, the little small batteries, level 3. And again, that's what I just did. I just went and made a bunch of them because you can see that's not enough power. I don't have enough power to get that going. Kind of feel like I want to jump when I get to this part over here. Oh! Nope. Don't want do the table. Put that away. Take this. Drop it down there. There we go. Come on out of there. Oh boy, now it's stuck. Don't think that one's coming out of there. Keep fooling with it. Come on out of there, you. Aha, got it. Up you go. Now, I could have taken power, by the way, and run it across, over to here, up to here, this way. taking it here, run it down the wall or run it down the walkway over here on this side. It could have went here and run it down to that bottom of the part. That's way too much work, everybody. I think it's easier just to make the power canisters and then go from there. Like, I'm going to go for a swim. Whee! And I have so much power that my actual entire boat is completely full. 6 kilowatts in my actual boat right now. And that's again because I'm piping that power from the very top down into all those batteries and directly into my boat. And when my boat is full, then it back chains and then fills up the battery, fills up the other 2 batteries, and then fills up the other battery that's down near the lower part, and then all the way back to the top. And you can see that I have, again, just a constant amount of power. And that's what I learned right at the end of the previous learn to play that I was doing, which is great. And again, when I use that power, it'll just automatically just siphon that back in there. And you can see that this one's completely full. And so are the other ones. Again, just from letting it run, and I'm running around doing a bunch of stuff, it'll just keep backlogging that. Just like in real life, everybody. If you just let solar run, and if you're using less power than... Oh, I forgot to make the things. If you're using less power than you're generating, you're going to end up with a bunch of power. All right, speaking of things, you can see I made a bunch of these. Oh, I always do that. Gotta hold down E at the bottom. All right, we want to drop off some of this loot as well. Let's do it right here first. And deposit trash. Then I have a watch. I don't know what some of this stuff does. I haven't got to that yet. But right now I'm just basically being loot crazy. Where I'm just looting everything. I'm what I call super looting. I'm just looting every single thing I can get my hands on along the way. All right, back down we go. Oh, down. Check for any loot that didn't make it to the bottom. Okay, here's our stuff we threw to the bottom. These things are really hard to get through doorways, so I just scrap it. Just scrapping it down here so I don't have to do it. Oh, there's level 7. Nice. I haven't even led the starter zone yet, everybody. I'm level 7. Again, once you know the mechanics, again, hit E, move away from it, because otherwise it tries to do all sorts of weird stuff. Because you want to attach it to you. And again, if I stop it before it does it, if I hold down E to stop, and it's still low like this, you can recharge it if you had something to recharge it with, but I'm just going to use it. See, it does that. It tries to pick it up. Or it does actually a good job of picking it up. See, what I should have done was come down here and build a scrapper right here. Build a scrapper here, or what I could have done is build a scrapper in this room and then just run a cable to this battery pack that's over here. And then just connected a whole bunch of power into there to keep the scrapper going while I was just scrapping everything down here. Because I carried it all the way up to the top, man. As you can see, this is some thorough looting right here, man. There ain't nothing left except for this little bit of stuff here. That's it. Pick this place pretty clean. Anything else? I think we did it. That's mission complete. We better save. Okay, one last sweep. Nothing we can grab. Oh, wait, maybe it's something we can scan. I should have probably checked all this stuff before we got rid of it all. Scan in here, nothing. Okay, we're taking our stuff back. All right, can I get rid of this? Oh, I absolutely can. No known pattern. Oh, I can't get it. Okay, but I can't make it. But I can get all the resources from it. Oh, that's 109 power. Oh, I gotta watch out. I gotta watch out. Was it just about to run out of power? All right. Ugh. See, that's what it does when you're real close. You hit this, you move back, and then you hold down E. There we go. Again, you can always just make more. Yeah, nice. That wasn't too bad. Some sort of cell, it said. Battery cell. Battery cell. Again, let's see if there's anything else. Nothing. Nada. All right, we got her all. We out of here. We might actually leave the base. Like Kismet, God, you've been doing this for like how many hours now? I've been just looting this one area for 6.5 hours, everybody. So now you know how long it takes to loot every single thing. If I did it again, could I do it in half that time? Absolutely. Now that I know that I can dismantle those things and then be able to put them right back down again, I would have put one down there, and I would have just brought a bunch of power and then charged up that battery and then let the battery run the extractor. And then when I ran out, I'd come and make some more batteries and whatnot. And I would have just grabbed all this and thrown that over there. Absolutely. Let's go in here and see if we can do this in the water. Oh, you can. All right. Well, now we know. Now we know. All right. I think it's time, everybody. How we looking? We got 2,000 diesel fuel. We got a medium, our medium battery. Our thing is 6 kilowatts. And we have nonstop power. We have 3 things there, too. How much does this medium battery hold? More than my headphones right now. How much is in there? How do you know how much is in the battery? Huh. I don't think it actually tells you what's in the battery. It's actually telling across the whole system. Let me go ahead and swap my headphones here, and then we'll probably take a little bit of break, come back, and we'll actually leave the base. I know, crazy idea, right? Crazy idea. I knew I could do a better start, but I could do an even better start now that I learned all that other stuff. And again, that's why I like to come back and do the beginning over and over, because you learn a bunch of stuff along the way, and that helps you in the next one and the next one. Is there a visual indicator on the battery? Yeah, right here. Right here on the thing. It says it's full, but how much is in there is the question. I think it's 2K. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to dismantle this one, and we're going to drop it. We're going to dismantle this one, and we're going to drop that one. We're going to watch out. That one will pull itself all the way back up. And then now it should tell me how much is in there. There's no way that that's what it is. But that is, the whole battery's 6 kilowatts. Medium battery, 6 kilowatts out of 6 kilowatts. Yep, that's what it says. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Put that over there. All right. I wonder if we can take this out. Yes. Diesel tank. See, if we take the diesel tank out, we could, in theory, put the diesel tank on our boat. See, because now we have the base components of the diesel thing and the base components of a medium battery that we can then just put over here in our little thing for now. And then when we need it, it'll automatically pull it from the box because it crafts from box, which I think is pretty cool. And then also this will let it know that it's trash. Just hit F. I'll put all the trash in there. Wow, look at this. That's a lot of loot right there, brother. A lot of loot. And then you can see I'm just backlogging an obscene amount of loot. Just every bit of loot that we could come across. That's all full there. And then we're going to have to put some of it. Oh, that's full too. All right, I need another box. I need another. And again, I unlocked the medium box now. So I can just put that in here. Like so. And see, it already has some of that stuff, see? So it's going to take those resources and just instantly work because I have it stored here. So when I make one, boom, it just fabricates that next thing that I need. Which in this case is even more boxes. Again, these are mediums too, everybody. So these are all full already. I took out my smalls there to put all my resources in the medium. And I have it right next to my fabricator so I can use my fabricator as well as my scrapper here, which I can then, of course, scrap the stuff and put it away. I just go to each one and I hit J to see if it'll fit. Like that, and then over here, J, and then whatever doesn't fit goes right in there. All right, and then we can also put our cord in here. We've got some batteries, but I don't think we need them right now. So we can just put those in there for now. Oh. Nope. Nope, too heavy. In here? Yes. And then I'll just use this. Charge me up. Okay, now if we take this out, I'll put this up here for a minute, and then we can look at how much our thing. Yeah, so basically our boat has a medium battery built in, which is about 6 kilowatts as well. So as what I'm seeing anyway. So when we put this into here, it's basically just filling up the boat's battery itself. Okay, we got a bunch of stuff still to build and a bunch of stuff to do, but I think now is probably a good time to take a break while we maybe generate 3 more of those and 3 more of these. Let's go. We got anything in there? No. Okay. So let's see if we can get those going. This is the cylinder, and this is basic engine. All right, so we want to build 1, 2, 3 of those. And then add missing parts to queue. I wonder if it does all of the stuff. So it's going to use the battery cell that I already have. And let's see if it can make battery cells. It sure can. There it goes. There's one. Oh, don't do that. Nope, nope, my bad. There we go. Now, I think this is going to make my boat go faster. I don't know. Last time I did this, I only had 2 of them in there. Over there and over here. This time, we're going to max them out. Basic electronic cylinder. Battery cell. Pick one of those. There we go. Okay, we're trying to get one more, I think. All right, yeah, one more. Then we'll go ahead and work on our other ones. Again, that's why I collected all these resources, but I didn't build it just because didn't collect it just because it was fun, though it was totally fun. Add missing parts to queue. There we go. And so now it'll do the other ones. And then we'll test this out and see if my boat goes faster. That'd be awesome if it did. I would think so. I also saw in the skills there that there was a booster as well. So we'll get all these pumping. Maybe go faster. I feel like I need to get some diesel going too. As well. So we might want to think about doing our diesel refinery. And then this is fabricator, which I already have. So, but I can't move the fabricator, so I can't put it up on the deck if I wanted to. Photo drone. Petrol generator. Oh, there's an electric generator here. So you could make petrol and run the generator to keep your power going. I see. The donk lift 3200. What's that do? Could I have grabbed a bunch of resources and put it on the thing? Internal combustion and heavy duty forklift for horizontal and vertical movement. I don't know what that's for. I don't know. I haven't got to it yet. Oh, and there's a donk pallet. Reinforced pallet that supports cargo for lifting and moving with the donk forklift. So you put a bunch of stuff on the pallet and then use the forklift to drive it around. I didn't even know there was a working forklift. I'm all about it. There's also more solar. The Lumid here. Enhanced solar power. Electric generator tier 2. It does 6 kilowatts of energy, where this one does 3 kilowatts. So obviously I want this one. It's twice as good, but probably takes some elements that I might need. Logic chip, alloy frame. Can I do logic chips? Let's go see. Doesn't look like it. Are there logic chips in here? Where be the logic chips? Water purifier. Yeah, we're getting a lot of water. Flamer pistol. Ah, cool. Echo horn. Placeable speaker used for signals, ambience, and alerts. See, look, everybody. This is about as far as I've been. And watch this. Down the rabbit hole. Very, very fun. Oh, that item becomes available? All right, cool. I thought so, but I couldn't remember. Because this is about as far as I've been in the game so far. Having a great time, though. What are we waiting for? Add missing parts to queue. Storage cylinder. There we go. Oops. Didn't mean to pick it up. Droppity droppy. And there we go. For the first time, we have all of our engines good to go. I can't wait to drive this baby. I hope it drives fast. Way faster than we went before. All right, because we were just tugging along really slowly because we just had the two. But look how clean it is in here. I feel like the maid came in here and cleaned this place up. Man, I still don't know where that, how to get to that one underneath. I could have sworn I had done it at some point in the last time, but I don't remember where it was or when it was. So you can play through a game multiple times, everybody, and forget what you did before. Or not find the same stuff you found before, or find new stuff. There you go. All right, we got our little Lisa in here, too, in case we need to, go old school computers up in here. All right, let's see how we're doing. Our power's looking good. Our fuel is filled up to the brim. Our vehicle's at 91%. We got to get out of here. We got to fix that problem. We got to get 100%. Let's set this as action bar number 1. Repair that baby. I got 495 iron. There she is, 100%. Let's go check her again. Wind, north, 100%. Nice. All right. Oh, and there's where the clock is, 9 a.m. All right. Oh, and there's a map there. I didn't even notice that last time. There's a map right there, everybody. That's funny. I didn't even see that map. All right, now's a good time to save. Take a little break. Probably go a little bit more. Push my luck kind of thing. And we're going to connect the data thing because we're going to make a brand new backup number 4. And we have successfully grabbed all the loot that I could find. Pretty awesome. And again, I'm just going to leave these batteries charging. Again, I don't know if I ever come back here, but we'll find out. Oh, we got to go stand by the thing because when we come back, we're going to flip the switch.
You have them. Use them.
Right here.
Vehicles are reliable, but only if you are precise. Secure.
Oh, good. Again, we're going to take a little break as well. Hydrate. Yep. I did hydrate earlier, but let's go ahead and hydrate again. Hydrate again. All right, we're going to take a little break, everybody. We're going to bring up some words on stream for you guys right over here. So you guys can have some fun while I'm taking a little bit of a break here. We'll go ahead and get everything set up. There we go. Start that up. There we go. Now, if you're on twitch.tv/Kismet, right in the chat, everybody, you can play some words on stream. And I'm not going to leave you guys out on YouTube. We're going to have this one come up right over here, up here. And again, you're at youtube.com/KismetBP. You can play right in the chat over there, or if you're on Twitch, you can play right over there. So, hey, I try to hook both of you guys up, no matter where you're watching the stream. So there we go. Turn your torch off when not needed. I need it all the time. I'm old. But yeah, I will. I don't really worry about power because I had ran all that power, so I had basically unlimited power right now. I set that up at the very beginning of the game to basically just because I saw it last time. I was like, there's got to be a way to connect all this together, and I learned it this time. So there we go. All right, so again, that was an amazing start. We're going to take a little bit of a break. We're going to come back in just a bit. You guys enjoy some words on stream, and I'm going to go Stealth Boy. Here we go. Thanks for letting me know. Always off the rails we go. Let's go ahead and see what we can do to help you guys out. Let's go. What do we got? Missed. There we go. Hey, I got a word. Look at me go. Not making M's do all the work is what I was trying to say. Looks like you are. M's is doing all the heavy lifting right now. What? Nitty. Mitty. Mint. Mint is a word. There we go. We got one. Again, I gotta wait for the lock, so we're gonna need some more peeps. Let's go, chat. Come on, wake up a little bit. Lend a hand. Wrist. R-I-S-T. All right. Oh, my lock? No. What else? Oh, man, we need like 2 words. 2 words. Mister. What else we got? Trim. Trim is a word. Tiny. Mint, mints, miss. I can't think of anything. Train. Tim's. Oh, man. I think we missed it by 1. So close, though. Good job, Ems. On behalf of Ems, kicking some booty there in the chat. I'm going to go ahead and give you guys some kids caps for backing me up in the chat there. There we go. Give you a whole bunch. All right, let's go ahead and get back to the last Caretaker. Everybody absolutely obsessed with this game. I think we put a lot of time and effort into it. I think it's time to get on the boat and head on out. Let's go. Let's get back into it right over here. And we are going to open the hangar door finally. Here we go. Oh, turn sound on.
The bay also houses fabrication and recycling modules. The floor clear, keep systems powered, and they will supply what you need. Cockpit systems include navigation, map, diagnostics, and the Pico terminal. Use the terminal to manage routes, track inventory, and redeploy logs when the signal allows. Your FS
Okay.
is not just transport, it is continuity for persistence.
Shush. Okay, we're out of here, everybody. We got the boat charged up. We got it fueled up. We actually put some stuff on it here. I feel like we also want to get that gun that we had last time. Where's that gun? Right here, the bolt pistol. Let's get that. And we want to make this bolt pistol so we'd be ready to rock and roll. Over here, bolt pistol. Let's see. We'll go ahead and add it to the queue, and then we'll say add missing parts to the queue. And then we'll go ahead and make us a bolt pistol over here. And then we want to make a bunch of ammo. So we're going to build 5 of those, and then we're going to say go on that as well. And then we're going to build 1 magazine. There we go. Or actually, let's take the magazine out and see if we already have a magazine on the bolt pistol. Okay, now on the bolt pistol you can go in and I can put it on holster 2. Then what I can do is go out of there, bring it up, and we can inspect it to see if it, oh yes, it already has a 12 round pistol magazine. So I don't need to make one. All right, edit screen. No, I don't have any other edits or mods for that stuff yet. But now we have some bullets. And bullets are fantastic. They are awesome. So, yeah, there we go. We got some bullets. Let's get some more bullets. Now you know why we collected all these resources. All right, while it's making bullets in there, let's go ahead and see what else we can make. I kind of feel like we might want to go this over here. So we're going to go with the next level solar cells. Now that we got the doors open. Do we have next level wind power? When's our next level wind power? Right here in 1 more level. It's going to give us 5 kilowatts instead of 2.5. as well. So now, again, we're just going to skip over the lower level solar panels, and we're going to just try these higher level solar panels. So do we have the capability of doing those right here? Build one of these. So what we're going to do is we're going to put these on top of the ship this time. Oh, you're going to attach it. You're going to attach it to the side of the ship. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could do that. You know. We're going to get up here. All right, here we go. Right there. Confirmed. And again, these are twice as much solar as the other ones. And we're going to see if we can get these going. Oh, yeah, we get a bunch of those up there. I don't know if they're going to be blocking each other, but we'll just do whatever we got to do. And let those run. And then now we got to make a bunch of resources for those. Let's just go ahead and start with one. So we'll right-click, add missing parts to queue. There we go. Then in theory, it's going to make the missing parts, and then it's just going to put these in there. Oh yeah, there it goes. Okay, and then we're going to need to put in, and we're going to mute all that for a minute. We're going to go ahead and put in our cable connectors so we can get this going. So what do we want to do? We want to do one nice and close here. And then we'll connect this one here. And we'll connect that one on the inside. And then that one there. And then we'll just chain that one over to here. And we need to chain this down to power, which is down in here. So maybe I want it to go this way so I can chain it off to the side. So, but let's get the rest of these in here. So, this is 4 more of these. Let's go see what it says, all resources. Let's go see what that does. I haven't tried that yet. Go in here and say, add all parts to queue. Go for it. So in theory, it should be making a bunch of those now. Okay, and then it should automatically go and build these up here. Like I see them going in. Get on up there. There we go. Maybe not. Waiting for solar cell number 1. Build at all parts. Solar cells right here. Maybe they didn't kick in. Let's grab them out of here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I can see it going in. All right. Oh, chose to do that one. All right. That's fine. Right there. Kind of feel like they're going to be blocking each other. So maybe cancel this one. Cancel that one. And then we'll have 3. There we go. That looks better. And then what else we need? Over here. Add missing parts to queue. And again, they're supposed to go in there and then automatically grab them and put them up here. Charge me up while I'm at it. So again, that means we need only half as much solar as we had before because we're producing twice as much solar power, if you think about it. Put that back. Oh yeah, there it goes. Now last time we put this on the deck and that was a bad idea. Because those little gremlins tried to get us the whole time. Turn that on. All right, put that in there. All right, so now each of these is producing a certain amount of watts of power. And so it's going to produce 6 kilowatts instead of 3. So it's going to, again, produce twice as much. So we need half as many. But I do want the higher end solar, but we are 1 tier away from that. Turbine blade, connector parts, logic chip, and alloy frame. So, oh, we have another flamer pistol we could do as well. I kind of feel like what we want to do is maybe go with the lower ones and then swap those out later. So, man, I want to turn that guy off. He just doesn't shut up. But we're going to get out of here in a second. All right, we're going to build some wind in here as well. So we're going to connect all the wind in right here. And again, we're going to try to keep this away from the bottom part so that those little crawly guys are not messing with our power. Now these, you can make a bunch of these because they're just going to do wind here. Okay, so we got, how many of those? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of those. That's why we collected all these resources. So, add task 5. Boom. Add missing parts to queue. Remove task. I think it took out. Thanks. No, they're still there. Okay. So we have 5. So add missing parts to queue or build. No, build as if I'm trying to build it right now. So I'm trying to figure out how to do it all in one shot. Like you just right click and add missing parts to queue. And it needs a turbine blade. Yeah, but see, it's not recognizing that it has the turbine blade. Oh, there it goes. Sounds like it's going. Yes, okay, so we got the first one. And again, it needs another turbine blade. So where's our turbine blades? Oh, it's at the end, of course. Build. We'll just build 2 of those because we're going to need 2 of them here in a second anyway. Okay, and add. All right, there's 3 of them already. Nice. Okay, and then we'll do the same thing here. This is what we learned last time, everybody. Build up high, because you want to build up here where there's not going to be a problem, hopefully. So we need 3 connections here, plus this other connection. So we'll build that there. And then this is going to go to this one. That one. Oh, if I can get in here. That's going to go there. This is going to go here. Oh, nope. Go to this one. There we go. And then we have 2 more down here where we're going to need another one to connect those in. So build. This is like the greatest thing in the game, everybody. These little connectors. And then I want this connector to end up where it's going down below. So we'll put this one here. And then this is going to connect across to this one. And then these two will connect to this. And then this will connect, no. And this one will connect down into there. Oh, and there it goes already. It's already feeding it power. Awesome. We need 2 more wind turbines. Let's go. Now, before you leave, everybody, you definitely want to make sure you got power, because when you go out in the thing, it's going to be problems. Gonna be problems. Again, we have a bunch of connector ports. We just need some alloy frames and turbine things. There we go. And then wait for that to finish. Oh, still 2 to go. It's not registering. Let's get it and put it in our inventory. There we go. For some reason, sometimes it doesn't register. All right, add missing parts. Let's pick it up. Why keep going this way? Other way is a ladder. And then we'll tap these ones in. Okay, that's kind of weird that way. Now the real trick is, can we get the boat out? I want to see if it actually bumps into the boat. If it does, we're going to have to deconstruct all of this. That's my big test. All right, here we go, everybody. We're rolling out of here. Oh, we got to disconnect our lines here. Hold up. We're finally ready. We're finally ready to set sail. Here we go. Probably a good time to save. I should have saved before I did that. Let's do a full new save. Back up, number 5. All right, I'll see how this goes. This is gonna be fun. And where we go? Oh wait, nope, 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 nope. Nope, throttle to 0. There we go. My bad. I forgot to take the moorings out. That's gonna be really helpful. There we go. Now we can leave. All right, here we go again, everybody. Let's see if we can make our way out with some solar panels on there. Oh, it looks like it's just a little short. Oh, okay. The answer is yes. Okay. All right, repair, refuel, and ready your primary vessel. When you're ready, open the dock and sail out. All right, there we go.
This vessel is more than just machinery. It's your refuge, your home now. Sail forth, Caretaker. Reclaim the waters humanity once commanded. The path is uncertain. Restoring navigational relays will illuminate our way. Beacon 49, eastward, should be your first step.
Okay, here we go. And by the way, I can just let that run. And I'm gonna, there, look, there it is. Okay, back that way. I'm gonna run their net down, see if we can get some stuff.
You'll need to master basic crafting skills and generate your own resources to survive. Begin by fabricating a Lumalite solar panel.
I already got something better. There's glowy fish in the water. Try to navigate through these mines. Yeah, these mines are much thicker this time. Oh wait, I got an idea. We'll stop. Thing about a boat is it doesn't stop on a dime, everybody. You got to reverse thrust to stop. Get a little closer. We'll get up here on the front of the boat. All right, clear itself a little path there this time. All right. I kind of feel like I ran into that when I wasn't paying attention last time. So let's also make some more ammo. In fact, we're going to make an obscene amount of ammo. All right, let's go. Build 5 more. Go. We're going to need a lot of ammo when we get where we're going. Put this away. Full throttle through the mines. Here we go. And again, look at how much we see we have turbine power even at nighttime for wind. We're getting this baby up to full throttle. I don't know if it does. I don't know if it feels faster. It kind of does. Trolling around at nighttime in a rain in a dark storm, just like we did last time. Such cool rain effects, everybody. Very cool. This is cool, right? Missed one. One is not connected. I think I got them all. Look all connected to me. We'll find out. Maybe that was earlier. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Connected there. Connected in. Connected down there. Looks like they're all there. Oh, there's that fish. I wonder if I can shoot and kill that fish. I don't know. We're on fire! Does this thing mess with your vertigo? Not really. My brain's already messed up, so I'm already on the waves all the time. I'm always like this anyway. It's kind of funny because, you know, when you go down like... Oh.
The systems here sleep without power, and without their signal, we drift aimlessly. Bring back the power, and awaken the beacon's voice to guide us forward.
All right, we're just strolling up here, real slow. Trying to get a feel for the old girl. Again, boats don't stop on a dime, everybody. You got to be real slow with them. Once we get her lined up here, we'll back her up a little bit. Line her up. There we go. Then we're going to back it up into the moorings. A little faster. It'd be way easier if it wasn't raining every time I go out of the base. I could actually see the moorings. Hard to see them. I think that's pretty good. We'll go with that. 0, drop anchor. Perfect. Beautiful. I think that's way better than I did last time. I didn't even know you could use those moorings. All right, here we go. Ammo, 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 ammo. Reload. All right. What time is it? I really got to go to the left because this is where the stairs are. What time of the day is it? 9:01 a.m. All right, we got some daytime in case some baddies decide to go get rowdy. Man, there's a bunch of stuff in the water over there, too. All right, here we go. Grab that. Okay. Grab him. I don't trust it, everybody. Last time I came over, there was a bunch of scary guys trying to kill me. Got all this cash back here. It's actually daytime for once. While I'm playing a game. It's a miracle. Now you know why I have this on the deck, everybody. I can just throw all the stuff up here. In fact, if I'm really good, I could throw it right into the thing. Again, we're going to need these resources. I mean, we don't need them right this second. We're going to need them eventually. Grab forklift. I'm going to drive it. Can't lift it yet. I don't have the power. I need more power. Increase lifting capacity. Throw it. Nope, don't have that power. But I can't grab all this stuff now. Well, I could grab it before, but now I can grab it even easier. Whoa, 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 go easy on the gun there, guy. Save them bullets. So I feel like this is why they give you a tug in the first place. It's so you can just go and put this on here. Now, I'd love to try the forklift out, but I don't know how to use it. Okay, grab forklift. I'm on the forklift. Can I aim at the buttons? No, I don't know how to make it go. Is there some sort of power or something? Nope. Doesn't look like it. Grab all the resources. You can always scrap it later. Throw it on the boat. I get all the stuff that's inside things like this too, because nighttime, all the scary peeps come out. Again, gonna need all the resources we can get. All right, get the gun out. We're We're gonna take care of some of these baddies. Whoa! Yeah, this gun is awesome.
Hello.
Hello, what's up? We're finally getting some action going on after 6 hours of scrapping. I'm not kidding even. That's not an exaggeration. Throw it on the ship. Grab this. Uh-oh. Don't throw it that way. Unless I'm throwing it toward... I guess I could throw it this way, and if it misses, it'll go in that little room. Let's do that. Nope. Just picking it up. My bad, wrong button. Yeah, I think throwing it toward the room is a good idea. Because then it has some sort of backing to slow it down if it goes too far. Reload. Definitely want to make this gun as quick as you can. You want to take these things out first and then take all these little guys out. And by the way, you can just take them out with your crowbar if you're real systematic about it. But obviously that works way better, as I learned last time. Get this wire. Okay. Again, paranoid. Paranoid about these baddies. There's a bunch of resources here. All right, let's get our wrench out. See if we can get some of this working. Plastic, glass, fabric. Now, this is as far as we got last time. And it was about 6 hours also, but I feel like I'm like 50 times further than I was before. Just because I spent a lot of time trying to figure out the mechanics of all the scrapping and everything. And that worked out much better. Get all this loot. Okay. And then we'll grab this guy. Take him with us. And see, our solar and our wind up there is doing a great job of grabbing all that stuff. And now we can go ahead and do this. Oh. Or we can miss. I'm the king of doing this, everybody. I've been doing it for 50 years. 50 years of gaming. I'm the super looter. I'm the best. I'm gonna loot it all. Get in there. Nice. All right, what else we got? Robot. Get in there.
What's up, bro?
What's up? Is that Brunine? Well, how's it going, Brunine? Thanks for coming out and hanging out as well. Sound commands are busted. Let me try it out. What? They worked. You just did it. He just did it. Remember, they sometimes are in a queue, so you got to wait for it to come through in the queue. All right. We're just going to grab whatever it's giving us here, and we're going to see if we can use some of this. Yeah, that was smart, aiming right toward that middle part. I could also build like a wall of boxes right here to just protect it when I'm throwing it so it hits the boxes and bounces in. That works too. Let's see if we have enough just with that stuff that we just grabbed. Now, I have a bunch down below, but I'm putting it on my character who's at 99% weight right now. Let's see if he's got enough now. Oh, yeah. Fabric. Glass and fabric. Glass and fabric is what we need. Let's go find some and put all the rest of this away. Need some need some power too. Okay. So, we need to put some of this away because we're overburdened. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go here. We're going to tell this to do this. Oh, yeah, there we go. See, it took a lot of the weight away when we put all the junk in there. Nice. We get any more glass? Yeah, we have 14. All right, well, that's breaking that down. So, again, all that random stuff I picked up on the ground is... what up? Is weighing me down. Fabric. Ah, that was the other thing. My gun is loaded. It is not loaded. Out of pistol stuff. See, man, that goes fast, doesn't it? Let's do 5 and 5 again. Fabric is what we need. I'm gonna close my door here because I just don't trust him. Where do we put fabric? That's a good question. Fabric right here. We got 90 of them. Holy mackerel. All right. Split. Split. Take fabric. 14-hour stream, yeah, Brunine. I am crushing it, brother. I am crushing it today. Again, just having so much fun. But just so you know, I also was laying down during my breaks, everybody. So I'm not just going completely crazy, that crazy, but trying to do longer streams, trying to do more streams and longer streams, just because there's so many fun games to play. And if I can manage it, I'll do it. All right, we got the power going. I'm trying to get this going before nighttime, where all these little creepy crawlers show up. All right, and again, now that we know that we can build stuff just like this right here, we're gonna do it. Let's go, baby. And then we can go ahead and connect the dish right there. Connect dish. Nope. Connect dish up there. Then we're gonna take this solar. And we're going to connect that right down in there. And then we're going to take this one. And we're going to need another one. We're going to need another one. Another one. Another one. This is so fun, everybody. Very addicting, though. You get started on this, everybody. You just want to keep going and going and going because it's so fun. But I highly recommend it. It's pretty great. And this is just early access. Reminds me of Satisfactory when I first started playing it. Like, when you first play it, the first time you play it, when it first came out in early access, it was already a fantastic game. Right from the very beginning. It still had the same mechanics it has now. They just added a bunch of features to the game. But the overall gameplay was the same. And it was awesome. And still is awesome to this day. Even more awesome, as a matter of fact. All right, let's go see what we got in here. This feels sketchy to me. Oh, yeah. Bunch of baddies in that room. Let's get the heal station going. Let's go ahead and do the save. Thanks for putting that in there. We need some power over here. What's this do? Turn on. Okay, now we got some power. Grab all this scrap. So we got to find a way into that room and shoot all them baddies. We're not going to do that with one bullet. That I can tell you that right now. Get more bullets. And you thought I just grabbed it just so I could make stuff. No, I grabbed it so I can make a lot of bullets, man. I learned that lesson last time, too. You need bullets. I love the mooring, though. The mooring's really cool. I love that. That's awesome. See what we got in here. Oh. Holding down E, the AoE looting is also great in this game. Reminds me very much of Fallout 76, which has AoE looting, and it is awesome. I just drop that right there. There we go. I have a lot of metal, but one day I'm going to be like, man, I sure wish I had grabbed that metal and that plastic. Again, we're going to super loot every location. We're going to get all the loot. We don't leave loot behind. Leaving loot behind is for noobs. Throw it down there. Man, it keeps hitting that edge. No worries. Starting to get nighttime. Okay, we better hurry up before we start getting swarmed. Okay, we can unlock it. Here we go. This gun is so much better than that other gun. Uh-oh, nighttime. Something's hitting me. Oh, jeez. Some stuff crawling in there I never even seen before. Of course, it had to be nighttime right when we go in here. It's like PvP, everybody. Keep moving. Whoa. No bullets. Put the gun away. More bullets. Don't trust everybody. Don't trust him. Close the door. Should have made me some more bullets when I was doing those. All right. This is crazy. I think I was making more bullets. Getting more bold this playthrough. Last time I just wait till the nighttime's over. Again, we have no solar power, so we're screwed. I wonder if there's any other type of power up the top. Oh, there's a tower way up at the top. I'm not going in there. That's just asking for death. Sneaky bastard. Got that one. I'm also looking out for those creepy crawlers that show up at nighttime. Go back in here. Close the door. We got no power. We got problems. Look around before we go in there. I feel like we should totally wait till the daytime. Yep, see, look, there they are. Little creepy crawler night guys trying to get me. I know what to do. Get up on top. Look at all the little suckers. What time of day is it? 2 o'clock in the morning. All right, we're waiting for the daytime. Look at him in the water, too. Falling from the sky. Look at them all. Creepy crawlers. But we got a little trick, everybody, we're going to use. We're going to see if it works again. Now, I could shoot him with my pistol, but I don't want to save my bullets. We'll let Mother Nature do the work. Yeah, look at him over there. Coming in. I'm sure they're not coming up behind us. I'm just standing in the upper part of the ship. And they're trying to make their way to me. They can't figure it out. And that's good. They can stay there. Bunch of them over that way, too. To keep an eye on them in case they come up behind me, I'm going to jump up on top. Look at my power working awesome up there. Oh, you're right. I think I did miss one. Right here. You're right. I did. I just noticed. This one right here is not doing anything. Well, hey, give us something to do while we're waiting. Let's see. We need another one of these. Built. Good eyes, by the way. Good eyes. There we go. That's a bunch of kids cats for the chat. For good eyes, you're absolutely right. I looked like they were all connected, but that one was sneaky. Yeah, I had 4 out of 5, but now we got them all. Okay, look at these creepy crawlers still over here. I'm keeping my gun out. Oh my God, look, they're everywhere. Ugh. It's just a game and it still creeps me out. I just stand up here and wait till it's time. All right, what are we doing? What time is it now? 4:32. All right, it's almost time. There's a ton of them over on that side, too. They are everywhere. Whoa, look how far that one jumps. Here we go. Now's the time. Let's go! Come on, creepy crawlers, follow me. You guys over here, too. Let's go, let's go. Go, creepies. Now follow me this time. Down the ramp. All right, here we go. Shoot a shot into a... Yeah, they're weirdly not chasing me this time. Yeah, normally they're chasing me. Weirdly not chasing me. Maybe there's too many of them. But the trick is, if they're chasing you, run them into the sun. You can see the sun starting to hit that lower side there on that edge. So when they come up, the sun hits them and they die. And I'm trying to lead him up here, up the ramp. Oh, where'd they go? Sun's not high enough yet. But again, I just lead them up here on this top part, and then they get roasted. It happened last time. It doesn't cost me any bullets. Whoa. Doesn't cost me any bullets if they do that. On my ship, too. And they're getting slightly roasted, but they're not getting in full contact with the sun. All right, I got time for that. I gotta use my daytime while I can. Feel like they're gonna follow me in here. It's red down there. If there was a battery in here, I could hook this up to the battery. %. Let's take this loot and go drop it off. Drop him down there. All right, come on over here, suckers. Yeah, look at the shadow receding. I think they're not dying because of the storm. Drop some loot off. Don't trust them. Not enough room. Nope. Throw it in there. Okay, more ammo. They got roasted. See, this is what you want. This is like easy looting here. And I feel like we're going to use these for making fuel at some point. Like biofuel. But hey, if they want to give me free loot, I'll take it. Keep your gun fully loaded. Alright. Here we go. Cable extender there. Where's that going? Where are we extending that cabler to? It's a good question. Trash can. Loot all. Hold. Whoa, look at him in there. Is there a switch over here? Right here. Where's this power going? I feel like we're bringing this down to here. Let's go ahead and... Oh, we got to get some more power. Let's build a connector there. Connect it. Oh, I'm out of wires. Also out of power too. Let's go. We're gonna go here. Might as well throw some stuff down. No power connectors. Let's just grab this one for now. We can always make one later. Always get some more later. We'll just close that while we're charging up. I don't trust it now, man. Darn it. Can't do the flame. Yes, let's burn them babies. Yes, I don't have it right now. But we will do it later. Alright, we'll keep this on us because we're going to need this cable. We should make some more, though. Grab all that ammo. More cables, build 5. Actually, let's build 10. We'll take these. Now you know why I collect so much resources, everybody. So when I need to build something, I just build it. I don't have to go and collect a bunch of resources so I can build the thing. In some gameplays I do. I just collect just as much as I need. But now, in this particular one, I'm just having so much fun scrapping. Ooh. Okay, that was weird. Okay, so are we getting power from that? I think we are. I don't see any batteries, so let's It's locked still. Interact. Missing requirements. Pico, beacon, 48 authorized required. Okay. I don't know what that means, but it's probably something to do with this tower up in there. How are we doing? 60%. Yeah, a lot of those little guys in there want to get me. Right up the ladder too. This gun is awesome. You go, little punks. Always reload. What is this? Petrol container. I'll take that. AKA gasoline, where I'm from. Call it petrol in European countries. We just call it gas. Okay, up we go, some more. How are we doing? 74% loot. Always have your gun pointing up the ladder while you're going up. Oh boy. It's a long way down to miss. Look at this rain. Can we build something that will allow us to get past there? What do we... Whoa. Standing like by a big lightning rod. What would help us get across here? Light stand, mooring socket, photo drone, Lancer. Balance on a medium range. The headlight provides broad, steady illumination, perfect for general exploration. Oh man, I gotta get that one. Horn, diesel, flamer pistol, charge injector. Don't really see anything there. How about some shock absorber? Let's go ahead and do that. Get 5% of that. Let's see. Leap of faith, jump. I know, right? Well, at least we'll do shock absorber a little bit in case we do fall. All right, I believe. Get the gun out. Get the gun out. Oh boy. Reload. Put the gun away. I believe again. Oh my goodness. Oh, that guy didn't make it. Go, gadget. Okay. Oh boy. Oh man, we gotta jump to a ladder. All right, I believe, everybody cross your fingers, here we go. Oh my goodness. Weapon out. All right, well somebody made it up here other than me. Get that immediately. We're gonna need our wrench. Of course, we don't have the copper and iron that we need. Come on, guy. See you down the bottom. You take the fast way. I'm gonna take the other way. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Drop all that loot down there. All right, we'll take the ladder down. Again, copper and iron, which I've got an absolute ton of, which is hilarious. All right, down we go. Faster. That is one long ladder. Never trust them. Oh. That's an alloy frame right there. Copper and iron. That's a quick way down. You know what? I think it might be some time for some YOLO! Alright. I hear something. Aha! We got hit by the sun. Suckers! There's those little creepy crawlers. Copper, iron. Don't focus. Let's put all this junk in here, too. Okay, iron. We got a ton. Iron. That is way too much. Let's do 25. Put this over here. Deposit all. Oh, not deposit all. Give me that back. Deposit similar. Oh, not gonna fit. Throw that in there. Yeah, these are all full. I gotta make more. Gotta make more canisters at some point. Let's just put it in here. Copper, glass, iron. That's way too much iron. What was the other thing? Copper, iron, glass, and iron, maybe. I don't know. I forgot what the other thing was. We got this. Getting to be nighttime again. Let's go. It's on the other side of that container. Oh, you can't get in there. Okay. And it's going to run out of power when the sun goes down, so we got to cook. Yep. Out of power. Okay, we can at least get up here and repair it. Plastic was the other thing. Put the plastic away. I knew I was forgetting something. Do what we gotta do, everybody. That's a long, long, long ladder. All right. I'm not jumping in the water this time. That's crazy. Under that plastic. This one. 56 is too much. Here we go again. This is so fun, everybody. Really, really fun. It's one of those games that's like, you know, you just want to keep going, keep going. Kind of reminds me also of like a combination of Subnautica and Planet Crafter, everybody. Really, really fun. With a little raft thrown in there, obviously, because you're on a boat. Very fun. Yeah, it was pretty scary. Oh my god, I almost fell down another ladder. Alright, come on, fix it already. Okay, but it has no power, so that didn't help us right this second. Okay, use the build menu to fabricate any scanner object. First light, learn the basics, fabrication, fabricating. I gotta do solar cells, I gotta build a luminite thing. Head to the relay control room. Okay. I got this working. It's probably not gonna work at nighttime, I would think, because it's running on solar and not wind. You know, I could make wind power. See, look at all those creepy crawlers down there. Maybe I'll crush a few of them with some stuff. Oh, there they are behind me. Whoa, there they are. Whoop, at my feet. Oh boy, they're coming up that way. Why am I not getting my gun out? Where's my gun? There we go. Lead him over that way so I go down the stairs. What are you doing? Oh, there's something up there too. That's another time. Look at them all. Holy mackerel. Jeez. A lot of them suckers. All right, that was some quick thinking. Time is it? 3 o'clock. All right. You just stand up here and you chill. I don't know why this does not have a door here. Why does this not have a door in the captain's thing? You'd think that's where they would have a door. I'm just going to plug this into me. Wait, even better. Drop that for a second. Plug this into me. That's going to go way faster. Yeah, it just dawned on me, everybody. I could have put some wind power over there during the day, and then it would also work at nighttime. So I feel like that's what I'm going to do. Add some wind power. Did we level up again? We did. Oh, one more level. Okay, I got to make this solar thing, and I got to do all of that. Something good to do while we're waiting for all the creepy crawlers. Look at them all. Holy mackerel. Okay. Oh, got all this. Grab all. Got some room somewhere to put this in. There's way too many of those. Okay, so we need to make a solar light so we can do this quest. All right. Add things there. What's going to make the missing parts? Fabricate connector parts. All right, connector parts. Where is that? Just so we can forward the connector ports. Not parts. Ports. There we go. Use the build menu to fabricate a luminite. All right, well, we'll put this up on the top. Stay on the upper part of your base, upper part of your thing. That's why I didn't put all my solar and stuff down there. Look at them crawling all over down there. Can't wait for you. I'm going to get that flamethrower going. I'm going to flame all these guys. Putting a solar panel. All right, let's see if we can sneak a solar panel in here. Maybe off on the side here. Build. Solar panel. Oh, I don't think I actually told it to do it. Build. Get one in here in the corner. Oh, hold on. Bingo. Much better than being inside my base I did last time, which really sucked. So I thought what I'd do is I just put it on the ground and then I would...
Produce resources.
That's what we're trying to do. And we're going to make it. We might as well use it. All right, put it in there. So I put it inside, and then I realized I couldn't get rid of it. I couldn't pick it up. But then, after the stream, I realized I could have used my wrench to wrench it. That's what I should have done, because then I could have removed it and then placed it somewhere else, because you get all the resources back. Pretty awesome. There's God, just swarming down there again. So what we want to do is we want to build a couple of these bad boys over here, over there. So what are we going to need to make that happen? We're going to need the bigger ones. Where's the... Oh, no, these ones. Turbine blade and connector ports and alloy frame. So we have one alloy frame. So let's get in here and, again, just leave that door closed just in case. Alloy frame, we have that right here. Okay, we got one of those. And then, add missing parts to queue. Turbine blade, okay. Add parts to queue to make a second one. These are really heavy to carry around, so keep that in mind. Okay, so now I should have all the parts to make 2 of these. Right, 2, 2, and 2. All right, awesome. Guess they get rowdy. Holy mackerel! Missed me. All right. I'm gonna stand in the sun in case they try to sneak up on me. Stand in the sun. Build. This. So you can build these anywhere, which is so cool. Rotate so we have the things facing this way. And since I have the resources in my pocket, I can make them. Like that. I think 2's enough. Then we build this to connect over there. And then cancel. This one we'll put on this side. This one we'll put over here. Oh, no. Over there. Then this. Turn that back on. This one there. And this one there. All right, now we're going to get continuous power. All right, cool. Okay, now we got to get in the control room. There's also a room that's down below. Let's see if we can get in the control room first. Bastards are in here. Any more of them? Head to the relay control room. Just a relay control room? Maybe not. Maybe that's the what's down. Three. I don't know what that is, and I don't want to find out the hard way. Another level up. What's this? Oh, that's a booster. Overburden. What's this room? Oh, look at all that cool stuff in there. I don't know. That doesn't seem like the control room to me. Maybe this is the control room? I don't know, but I could definitely use a little heal. And a lot of save. We just did a bunch of stuff. I don't know. I don't know which one's the control room. I do know I'm about overburdened, so we got to deal with that first. I hope all you little guys get roasted! Ha ha! Get roasted, you little suckers! The rest of you guys. Get up here and get roasted. Again, we got to figure out how to use this to make fuel. At some point. So we got to do all that stuff. Dropping off loot. F. Okay, what is it? That's 100 grams. VHS wave. Whoa, that thing's weighing me way down. 100 grams. Oh, no, it's 100 grams, not kilograms. Kilograms is this one. What's weighing me down in kilograms right now? Probably this petrol thing. Get that in there. Why is this not by weight? There we go. This one is the heaviest one. Take all this other stuff off here. Okay, keep that. Put that in there. Actually, let's just hit J, deposit similar. Okay, I don't know what's going on with that. Oh, no room. These, that, this. I don't know what those are. Gonna keep these. What's the other thing? Plastic. Put plastic in here. Oh boy, too much. Okay, keep your basics. Glass, iron, plastic, copper. A little bit of both. A little bit of all. Okay. Power. Man, our power is popping off. That's how you win these games, everybody. It's all about power. If you have power, you can make weapons and all the other stuff. So you definitely want to have lots and lots of power. Let's give me free loot. I'll take it. Okay, let's get back to work over here. Yeah, can't get in that side. Keep that door open. Oh, I'm hiding in there. Get into the control room. Do I gotta go around the side? Is that what I'm trying to do? Grab that container. Am I going up on top? Okay. Could have just came over here. Put that down there for looting later. Oh man, look at all these batteries. Yeah, so a little side area here. I don't know where the control room is. You'd think it would be down here. Beacon, Pico beacon authorization required. Okay. Oh, computer. Use Pico terminal. Log in, data, new. Security. That's me. Basement. Lobby. Pico test. Pico vessel. Oh, they can see my vessel. Relay. Okay, so yeah, I'm on the second floor. Login data, new. Salvage loss, data loss, salvage logs. In the background, look, you're gonna ask questions. Dragon panel looks clean before our ship went down. Yeah, luckily for us anyway. Oh my god, do I gotta read all these logs? I think we do. Fragments from the deep. The Costa. That's too much. Oh, I think I only got to read the first log. If we want to, we'll come back and read it. Reading all the logs. So I can get that marked off. Alright, there we go. Humans. In space, 0, humans 0, value 0. Oh boy. Survival guide. Save humanity. Survive. Find human seeds. Place seeds in Lazarus ponds. Move Lazarus ponds to Lazarus racks. Grow humans to provide food and memories. When human is ready, move to pod to the rocket launch. Looting, recycling, dismantling. They're easily craft parts model. This is actually, I heard this guy saying this whole thing. Small battery, medium battery containers, water containers, small fresh tanks. Sometimes forces necessary, hostile enemies, cocoons, entities of unknown origin and nature. This exists in several forms, green, white, and dark. Cocoons typically grow tentacles around themselves and store hostile enemies within. White crawler, spritter, night crawler, and spritter. We got green stuff. We got flamer rifle. Powerful weapons, both long range and extreme close combat. Petrol is costly but highly effective. Bolt weapons, grenades. Alright, end of manual. Page up, page down. What else we got? Permanent upgrades, skills, enhancements, human growing, memories, food, rockets, light system uses. Alright, we'll learn that as we go. Cartridge. Install cartridge. Backup cartridge in vault. No, I ain't got time for that. I gotta acquire the beacon authorization. Been granted. Awesome. Have a nice day, Caretaker. Okay, let me out. Okay, where'd you punks go?
The communication array is damaged. Repair it, recharge the relay, and let the beacon speak again.
I'm certainly trying. Whoa! Sneaky bastards. Okay, right here. Turn it on. Oh, it's charging. Turn this on. Ah, another one! Javelin. %. All right, it's gonna take a minute. Come on, give me that loot. Okay, anything else under here? No, just a bunch of chairs. And this is gonna take a minute. We'll check the basement while we're waiting. Still not open. Again, we added... Whoa. Stuff, stop hiding in that corner. Give us something to do while we're waiting. Get all this loot. Not doing these people any good. No humans left. It's just us. Alright, what time is it? Oh my god, it's 1 o'clock. Don't do that. Wasting my ammo. The thing actually made it where it landed on there. Gathering resources while we're waiting for charging. Throwing it right there. What if that damages the ship? I'm gonna throw one of these over here and it'll be like 2% and the whole ship just sinks. The cool thing about throwing it on your ship, you don't necessarily have to scrap it right away. It'll just be on the ship as well. And we're definitely going to need some cloth. Whoa, that went a little left on that one. It'll take all this time to grab it. We want to make sure it goes where we want it to go. Oh, it actually tells me how far the relay has been charged. I just looked up. It's 54%. It's going to be a while. Notice there's a way to jump up over here too. It's suddenly nighttime. Throw it! Made it. All right, don't want to go that way. %. I think I hear the creepy crawlers.
Lurk mode activated.
Lurk mode? Well, thank you for the lurker love. Appreciate that. What if I could just kill him with this thing? I could just slide it down the ramp. We'll leave it right there and test that. Test that theory. Alright, we're just grabbing all the loot while we're waiting for this thing to charge up. Hopefully not going to run into any of these baddies. Keep throwing that stuff onto our boat. If it's light enough for me to lift it over the banister, it's light enough for me to throw it onto the boat. These are smaller ones. Again, throwing it right toward the center of the boat in case it keeps going, it'll hit the center and then slow it down to just stop, so then flip off the other side, which I kind of feel is a pretty easy way to lose your stuff. Can I get up here? Oh yeah. Good to take a bird's eye view of what you're doing too. 82%. And I feel like you do not want to be in this water at nighttime. Seems like a real bad idea. Glance at my power every now and again. I don't know if those things just respawn every night, or if you wipe a whole bunch of them out, are they not around anymore? I don't know. Kind of feel like they just keep coming out of the dark every time. It's charging slowly, but at least it's charging at nighttime because of the solar. I mean, because of the wind power. By the time day comes around again, we'll have most of the stuff moved over here. And ready to get that solar array going. Heavy one. Let's set these up. Nope, did not kill him. Oh, he jumped right when I threw it. Little creepy crawlers. What's my gun doing? Loaded? Yep. Keep working. Throwing is awesome. Try not to hit my own wires here. Try not to overthrow. So it just kind of goes that way by the fence. Try not to get swarmed by these little guys. No, why don't I just build a thing right here? It's a, I don't think in those terms. I keep thinking I got to bring it back to my base, but I don't really need to. I can just build a temporary one right here by where the loot is. I got to get that. I got to get that mindset going. Well, I already got it over here now. But again, I don't have to do this. I can just I can build one right there and then just scrap it all right there where it is, in the center of where it's at. Let's remember to do that next time. I already got this going now, so might as well just throw all that in there. %. Yeah, next time I'm just going to build it right here in the open. And then take all the stuff and scrap it. Duh. I can still do it with the rest of this stuff. All these boxes over here. You know what? I'm going to do it right now. I'm going to build it right here in the center. Connector ports and 3 alloy frames. Got the alloy frame. Drop all that in there. Build, build, and then connector port. Oh, look at this over here. So much loot. I'll take my glass and put it in there, but we gotta do what we gotta do. We'll just take it back out when we need it. Okay, now we got to build some more of these mediums. Just rotate it. There's a guitar in there. What can we take out of here? These. Throw that random stuff in there. It's a booster. Oh, you can just drop it right in there. Okay, it's going to boost our diesel. Awesome. This thing full? No. All this little rando stuff goes in here. Okay, so I have the connector ports. What the heck did I do with that other stuff? We're gonna do it by name, so it's like the same stuff as by each other. Name again. Organize my stuff. All this weird stuff in here. Put all of these in here. There we go. Gun in there, this thing in there. I don't know what this stuff does. I'm just putting it in there. Getting it out of my face. All of this is the same as all of this. Yes, let's take all, drop that in there till that's full, and then put this in here. Something to do while you're waiting at nighttime. Okay, and then add parts to queue. Need 3 alloy frames. Okay, getting to be daytime. Give it a go. Creepy crawlers! Gotta get close and it builds itself. Cool. Ah, and I didn't bring my connectors. Always something. Jump off of there, bro. Not into the water, not into the baddies. Oh, that was a pretty slick move. Get my stuff back. What did I do with it? Okay, let's go see what the beacon does first. Then we'll come out and we'll run this. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do from now on. I'm just going to put it where it goes. I didn't learn my lesson from learn that earlier, that you don't want to bring the loot all the way across the whole entire thing. You want to just put one of these things, and then you can just get the resources back. And then you have it right by where the resources are. Yeah, we need some power, too. Alright, hold on. I gotta go run all the way back for more power. There's a big old mess I made here. Messy. Do this while I'm... Oh, I don't have my thing on. It's fully loaded. See, I didn't have to throw it all the way across there. I could have just made one right here and just grinded it up. Using the power of the wind and the sun. One of the first things I'm going to do on the next one once I clear the mobs is make one of these things. Every time. Set up power. It'd be nice if I had a battery too, because I could be putting a battery, this excess power in the battery. Alright, do what you gotta do. Okay, I feel like we gotta activate the thing so we can get in the lower basement. Alright, here we go. Operation Normal.
The relay is alive again. Data streams freely, revealing paths once hidden. Beyond these waters awaits the Lazarus Complex, humanity's greatest hope. Seek it out, Caretaker.
No, I'm gonna look at all these ones first, but I'll get there eventually. Discover the Lazarus Complex to restore humanity's faith. I think what we're gonna do is I'm not gonna bother to loot all that. Maybe some of this. Missed. Oh, wait. Scan that. Should be scanning stuff. Nothing I can scan. Just remembered my scanner. Can I scan this thing? Man, I can never scan anything. I don't know what the heck. I think I scanned it all. No scanning. No scanning for you. Too bad. No scanning. Still doing some moving of stuff around, but throw that all in there. I'm a good robot. This is what I'm doing. Looting everything. Yeah, I knew he was going to do that. Off you go. Nice. Try not to throw it, otherwise I'll just end up in the water. Try to get a little momentum before I release it, and then it just goes over the side. Oh. With a quick drop right into the water. Might be something cool underneath here, too. I don't know. A little afraid to go in the water. Like when I saw Jaws as a kid. Mentally scarred. Again, we can get all that stuff, but we're gonna leave it. Okay. More loot. Oh, we gotta go look in the basement. What does the 3 mean? What does the 3 mean? Anybody knows what the 3 means? I don't know. Scan anything in here? Oh, wait. Table. I can scan the table. Yay me. Alright. This guy. Yes! Am I 15 hours? I am 15 and a half hours. Don't worry, I took some breaks along the way. My longest stream is 22 hours, but this one's not going to be that one. Because I'm going to try to finish this part up here. And then we'll have to figure out what the heck we're doing in here. There we go. Whoa! Look at that railing was there. Cleaning house. Where are you going? As easy as it looks. Get in there. This is much easier. Just make the scrapper wherever you have the most scrap. I keep taking it and throwing it down in my boat like I'm playing an old school game where you only have the scrapper can only be on your boat, right? Not on this game. You can put it wherever you want. You can just build one right next to where the stuff is. Duh. One day you'll actually feed yourself into the scrapping machine. Oh man, that'd be some good scrap, wouldn't it? Get in there. We got over here. Yeah, this is the way to do this. Every place I go, first thing I'm going to do is, well, first get the mobs out of the way, and then I'm going to build one of these little recyclers. Put some power to it. We open that door a little bit more? Maybe not. Hard to get this stuff out of here if I can't open the door a little bit more. There we go. Stuff don't do no good just sitting around. Oh, afraid to throw that stuff or it's gonna fling off the side. Maybe we just throw it a little like that. Oh, look at it go. Yeah, see, it's gonna slide way off of there. You don't need any stuff. There's no humans to use it. There's no humans to use all those things. Use them up. Oh, it's gonna be fun. I don't think it's gonna make it, but we're gonna try to angle it and push it through the door. Hey, it actually worked. Wow, okay. Get in there. There it goes. Okay, nice. Hill station. Save station. Nice. Oh, look what was hiding there. Ah. I like a tidy ship. This is really fun, everybody. 15 hours of this. Really not 15 hours of it. I've been only 9 hours of this. The rest of the time we're playing some 7 Days to Die. Don't worry, I did take breaks in there, everybody. and just having a great time. This is really, really fun. Again, this is called The Last Caretaker, everybody. If you like this type of thing, I totally do. And we played it for about 6 hours a couple days ago, and really had a good time. And then I thought, I know I could do better. And so we're doing better. How about that? And what we're doing is we're just grabbing all these resources and breaking them up. Much better to have it on the deck of your ship, I think, the thing. But then you can just throw stuff up on the deck, and then you can just keep throwing it in there. Like that. If you're good, you can throw it from real far away. Unless you throw it a little too low. I like to get a little bit of momentum when I go to throw it. Man, this is a lot of loot. I threw all this loot down from up above, and then I realized I didn't need to do that. I could have just built a scrapper up there, and then when I'm done with the scrapper, I can just take it back out. Same thing with my solar panels and all of that. I could just take all that out, or my my wind panels, or I could just leave it so the beacon's on all the time, 24/7. I think that's a better idea. We're gonna. Whoop. Saw one of those creepy crawler guys. Working here. Don't you see a guy's working here? I made a lot of good throws to make it in that room. From up there, by the way, throwing it into the room. Should have maybe put the thing here and thrown it toward the thing at the center. Might have been an idea too. Really, I should have just built it where I picked all these things up on the top there and then put all the stuff in there. And then when I was done looting that, I could have then just picked it up and moved to the next thing. We're learning slowly, but we're learning. Try to do it the right way. Whoa, look at them all. Oh, creepies. Oh, creepy crawlers on the boat. Keep that closed. Alright. Drop off this loot. We have the room for it all. Oops. I don't know what those do. Those paint. Okay, got my wires, got my things. Got my gun locked and loaded. Save. My net's still down. I had to bring my net up. I don't even know what that does. Don't know what it does, but it's kind of like, I think it was like a trolling net where when you're trolling along, you can grab resources and stuff that you might be running over. So they're after that electricity. Well, it's good. Better they're after that than after me. I can squish a few with that. Already got it down here now. Really want to drive this forklift. All right, let's see if we can squish him with this. Doesn't seem like it. Whoa, look out. Trying to squish him with the block. Man, have we super looted this or what? Holy mackerel. We got all the loot. Again, what's down there? This is just if you fall in the water. Oh, we didn't get all this. Uh-oh, power. Back to me instead. Oh my god, it's going to take forever. But we'll get a little bit of power for us so we don't take damage. And that's some slow power. We'll get 0.2 and then we'll run to the ship. That's probably good enough. No. I hear him swarming again. Nope. Close. Definitely want to do a lot of saving if you're going to do a lot of scrapping. There we go. Aha, they got roasted. Missed me. They're down there being creepy. Now, this is probably completely unnecessary, everybody, but it's necessary for me. You probably don't need to scrap it at this level, but I'm going to. I'm going to because I love this kind of stuff. You can also run power from your ship to the thing. Yeah, I was thinking of doing that earlier, but I don't want to suddenly run out of power because I was running it up here. But I could just run it to this and then remove all the cabling afterward. I was thinking that when I was first doing it. That is a good idea. I kind of feel in this case, hold on, let's go over here and make sure we're not missing anything in the back here. Made it. One more back check here. Anything up here? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, I think we're in the final stages. Got all that. We went up there. We looted all this. We did this. I do not know how to get down into this lower station. Something being creepy in the corner there. I don't know what that means. I don't know. Says I gotta go to the Lazarus, though. Dismantle. Give me back my stuff. Okay, we'll leave that running. All right, I think we got what we came to get. Burn, baby, burn. Why are they not dead? 'Cause it's raining. I got all day. Darn rain keeps saving them from the sun. More ammo. That's why you got 450 copper, everybody. It takes 2 copper to make 5 of those things. Mobs just will not die. All right. I think we're ready to moor out of here. Get away from my mooring. Can't leave it behind. I love how there's a giant storm right when I'm about to leave. Alright, party people. Oh, let's save. And we'll do a full new save. Number 6. Let's go. All right, if Lazarus is where we need to go, that's where we're going to go. All right, anchor up. Yeah, that's a long way to anchor. All right, here we go. Anchor up in the front. Yes. Again, I don't know why there's not a door here. Oop. Why is there not a door? There should be a door here. Oh, look, and there's a Petcove thing. Press. Oh, okay, there's a thing there. Eco terminal. Okay, how's our fuel? Fuel, we're about half tank. Power, looking rock solid. Alright, bring me that horizon. Hold on. We got our map. So we're coming in from the other way, that way. And so this looks like it's like north or something. That way, yeah. Alright, here we go. Full steam ahead. Full throttle. See if our turbo helps us. Yeah, there's some stuff there. Oh, hold on. Let's net down and see if we can grab some stuff while we're going. I'm gonna try to learn how to use the net. Hopefully not on some bombs. I'll turn around and go back and get this stuff. Right here. Where's my net? Bombs that way. And I don't know how I'm netting anything. Feel like you go over some resources and then it grabs it. Right here. Did you get that resource? I don't know. I'm watching where I'm driving. That burning up my power? Nope. What's this button say? Reset switch, reset switch. Toggle switch. Okay. Winds are it's coming up. I'm getting a crosswind. So you want the winds to be behind you if you're on a sailboat, but I'm not on a sailboat. But even on a regular boat, it's always good to keep it going. My boat needs some repair. Only got 582 iron. I'm running low. At the very beginning of the game. I think the net was full. How do I get the net? I don't know what is in the net. How do I get the stuff out of the net? Let's reel it in. Oh, I can open it. Oh, hello. Ah, there we go. Take all. Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff in the net. All right, cool. Put the net down, get some more. I won't even watch where I drive. How about that? Drop all the trash in there. And then put away all of this because we got an absolute ton of all of that stuff. Including these. This. Oh, look at this. Yeah, give me that ammo. Now we're talking. That in there, that in there. Alright, now we're good. Yeah, I didn't even know it was, I didn't even know it was full. I didn't know how to tell. I was running it on the way over here. I apparently ran over some stuff and didn't even know. Is there somewhere in here where it tells me about my net? Oh, look at my fuel. Uh-oh. I don't think we're going to make it. Oh, we got to go all stop. The reason why we got to go all stop is because we're halfway there. Oh, I think I see a shark. We're halfway there, so we have to go back if we're going to need more fuel. I do have some canisters. We should probably think about those. All right. Let's think about getting these canisters out and making our own fuel at some point. Where's these other canisters? Here. In here? No. Okay. So we want to take the diesel. Put the diesel in. Let's not drop these canisters overboard. That would not be good. I need my stuff to connect those. That would be super useful. There they are. You gotta have your cords to make it happen. There we go. Let's charge her up. So this is why I grab everything, everybody. I didn't even think about it till just now, and we definitely would have run out of diesel. That's not good. Let's just fill her up. My ship has electric engines. Over here. Or the constant rotation of grabbing loot, keeping things running. How do I make the electric engines work? That's a good question. Let's go see. Oh. Well, look at this little piece of loot that made it all the way over there. Get in there. I have electric engines, huh? Let's see if we can figure out how to make the electric engines work. Oh, right here. Switch to electric engine. Oh. Awesome. Or a diesel engine. Diesel engine. Oh, yeah, there. Oh, I see. Electric engine off, diesel on. Ah, I see. Okay, well, hey, at least we used up this diesel. Let's go put this stuff. We can get the boat going first, then we can do all this while we got the boat going. Whoa, what's that? Anchor down, because I don't want to let my boat float away. Okay, anchor down. Nope. Okay, let's go see what that thing is. Oh boy. Open. Oh, it's like a container. Take all. So there's a bunch of loot in it. Oh boy. There's another one over here. Oh my god, that had a lot of power in it. Okay, so that's like general loot. This is power. Awesome. Getting to be nighttime. Get on the boat. Okay, that was totally worth it. Made it happen. Alright, this game is really good, everybody. Alright. Oh, anchored. Anchor up. Anchor it down or anchor it up? Drop anchor. There we go. Okay, so you just space bar to anchor up. Full throttle. Now we know what those things are. There's something over this way, too. Let's see what this thing is. I have a lot of electric power, so again, if I do have to switch to electric engines, we could do that. Again, I don't know what some of the stuff is, and I love how just at that moment, it decided my headphones to die. It's slower, but it works. Yeah, it's better than being stranded out in the ocean. I think I got to get some diesel production going. I haven't got to that yet. All right, let me fix my headphones first. And, man, we're running long on this stream. Running long. Having a good time, though. Having a good time. This is one of these games you get all wrapped up in. Arrived. I didn't know this is where I was going. Ah, what the heck? Throttle 0. Anchor down. Scary to do at nighttime, but YOLO! All the way to the ladder. Wow, what a jump. Tons of loot in there. Grab. Whoa! Some up there at the top. Shoot at my boat. Oh, almost fell off. Wasted all them bullets. I don't know what the heck he's shooting at. Holy mackerel, look how many of them. Should have thrown a grenade in there. But I don't have many of my grenades on me. Note to self in the future. Bring a grenade. Okay, first heal self. Then save, but not over the one I just saved, in case my ship gets blown up. Make ammo. I don't know who he was shooting at, but didn't seem good. All right, we gotta find our grenades too. Let's build a bunch of ammo. Close that. What do we do with them grenades? Feel like I'm about to kill myself anyway. With this grenade, if I can find it. Where did I put you, grenade? Right here. Electric grenade. Yeah, that was pretty dicey. But we did what we gotta do. J. Positing some stuff. Not that. Okay. Add to holster. Haven't used the grenades yet. I guess we're about to find out. Who? That was in the water. Try to toss it into that room. Didn't work. I could throw it up on top there. Huh. Nope. In the water again. All right, YOLO. Oh, God. All right, that wasn't good. Meant to throw it. Whoa, look out. Yeah, get wrecked, you little bastards. And there's like a guardian guy there, and I got all these little guys trying to get me. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey-oh! Hey-oh! I gotta get better at grenades. That's AO number 1. Alright, let's give it one more shot. We got one more grenade. Right here. Huh! Nope. Oh, it's not gonna make it. Screw it. Not worth it. Anything else? Nope, doesn't look like it. Go for it! So when it gets exciting! I don't know what I'm doing, everybody. I don't know what I'm doing, but it's scary. I'm very scared. Let's get out of here. Anchor up. Again, I need a door back here. Yeah, I need a weapon on this vehicle. Alright, back on it. Oh, there's a red thing over this way. Why am I not? Why am I not looking in third person? Switch camera. Oh, I didn't know you could switch inside. Okay. All right. Let's try this a little closer this time. I need an all stop. Oh, there we go. I can just press spacebar to anchor in. I see. Yeah, that's how you do all stop. Press spacebar. There you go. Level 9, baby. All right, we're learning. Oh my God, I think I have a bunch of stuff I haven't even used. Holy mackerel. Look at it. Look, oh my God, all my skills are open up. All the way down to 9. Friendly Sweetheart. Flame Grenade. Breacher Barrel. Night Sight. Suppressor Barrel. Voltage Minimizer. Optimal for scenarios with abundant liquid resources but limited electricity. Man, so much stuff. All right, let's check our net. Oh, I see. It says 11 kilograms. And then we take off. And now it says 0. Oh, I see. I'm learning things. Look at me learning the stuff and the things. Not that it's like my first time doing this or anything. It totally is. It's my first time playing. This far, anyway. All right. Let's go to this Lazarus place. They really improved this, everybody. It's really awesome. Pretty awesome. Again, let's see if it grabs that loot as we go by. It didn't grab that, but it's grabbing some. It doesn't feel like a turbo boat. I got my turbo engine in there. How's our stuff doing? Okay, we got some fuel. Okay, we're gonna have to figure out how to run some diesel, but I think we're gonna make it. 1K. Yeah, look, there's a whole bunch of places over there too. There's one over that way. A bunch of stuff way off in the horizon. Yeah, lots of stuff. We didn't go to the unknown. We didn't go to the unknown. How do I... open map. Where the heck am I? Okay, I went to Non's node. I went here and did some circles. New, unknown, unknown, unknown. Man, I should have went and done all of those. But at least it... my Sanctuary dock is great. Again, I went in and used those batteries that was there at the Sanctuary dock. And plugged them all in, so if I ever need to go back there, they're full of power. Which is awesome. Okay, I don't need to look at that. Get out of there. Get out of there. I need to watch where I'm driving. All right, there we go. Yeah, much better to put the stuff on the top.
You found it. The Lazarus complex. Its halls lie dormant, waiting for you to bring it back to life.
I'm on it. Yeah, so you just keep using your net to grab resources while you're just trolling around in your vehicle. I think the biggest problem is going to be fuel, diesel. So I need to think about my diesel production as well. Should have went a little wider, but I'm just going to try to push off the edge here and see if it'll bring the tail in, which it should do. And yes, I've been on real boats, everybody. And if you ever played PUBG, everybody, it's pretty funny because the cars drive like boats and the boats drive like cars. True story. All right, we're going to reverse throttle. We're going to line up our... Uh-oh. Come on, spin your butt. Spin that butt. Good enough. Anchor down. Wow, that collected a lot of stuff. What the heck? Start throttling forward. I thought I turned it to 0, but apparently not. Should pull the boat right toward us. Got our mooring cables in. All right, nice. Pretty decent landing. That's not intimidating or anything. Oh, another leap of faith looks like. We're doing on our power. Let's gear up our power first. Check our healing. We all good. And save. I have a feeling this is not going to work. Because you're going to try to sneak in there and get up wherever you got to do the thing. Oh, there we go. It finally wheeled down my my anchor. This game, this gun I like in this game. You can aim it and you can shoot stuff. Yeah, some diesel. Awesome. We'll take that. We'll take all this. Oh, I see where we're going. Don't trust it. Side area. Oh, 81% overburden. That is very loud. I love to have this problem, everybody. Literally hundreds and hundreds of resources. All right, good enough. And then whatever this Canada-like thing is, put that in there. Put this in here. Titanium. Ooh, something new and fancy. Let's put it in the new and fancy box. And then a diesel container. We got room in here. Nope. This one. There we go. We all good? We all good. I don't need this right now. Top up the power. And away we go. All right. Feel like we can't go right. Feel like I'm going to go up this ladder up here, by the way, and just throw everything down. And scrap it down here at the bottom. Because I see there's a bunch of loot down here. Grab marine fender. Oh, you can just take it! Well, I'm just going to take your marine fender then. Yeah, I could have moored along the side. You don't really want to do that. You know why you don't want to moor along the side? Because if you got to get the heck out of here, you want to be aiming for get the heck out of here zone. Not doing that. I wonder what this turns into. Let's go find out. Pick all this up first. Rubber and plastic. That's what you would expect. Well, now we know we can pull up all the mooring things too. All the little bumpers. Okay, here we go. More leap of fates, I have a feeling. Always be aiming up the thing. We're gonna have to jump. Why would you have this here? I guess just to look at the ships. Here we go. Oh boy. That's why we brought lots of ammo. You know what I feel like doing now? Taking all this, driving my ship right up here and just dropping it down onto the ship. But we got other things to do. Looks like we're climbing. This 100% looks like a climbing puzzle. I've done a lot of climbing puzzles. Oh, come on. Really? Get up there. There we go. Pipes. Get in there. There we go. Check those. Oh boy. Oh boy. I can do that little side glitch thing I did before. I did! Check behind. Actually worked. What's up, home bro? Sorry you're dead. What the heck is this? I'm stuck on something.
The power's offline. We can't access the Hall of Humanity unless you find the main power. It should be on the roof.
Well, it's great, but how do I... What am I doing here? I feel like there's something in the water. Oh, yeah. definitely some stuff in the water. I'm not jumping down there unless I know what the heck's in there. I mean, I see the ladder. I think we're just gonna have to go for it. I'm trying to get me. Ah, screw it. Punks! Whew. That was scary, man. That was some scary stuff. Definitely waited for the daytime. Can't open that. Nope. Oh! Creepy caller's trying to get me. Okay, can't get in there. That needs power. This is how we got here. Gotta go up. Should not have done this at nighttime. Was I thinking? Or is it just because we're inside the thing? I think because we're inside the thing. Hail! Yeah, we're taking that. In this. Little suckers are everywhere. Ladder. Standing in one spot. And these things are all over the place. Oh yeah. Definitely power. Gotta open that door. What the heck are those things? Get rid of this. God, this reminds me of Satisfactory. Out of bullets. Should have brought more bullets. Use this battery. Cable extender, cable extender. Oh, the course is on this side. Get out of here, little buggers. This gun's not doing me any good. Stop picking that up. Alright, that's it. I'm coming for you, little guys. Better I get you than you get me when I'm not looking. There's more. Now the real question is, how do we get back to our ship? Seem to be doing anything. Well, there's a ladder right there. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. I think we got to get more power going. Oh, I see they go away because of my light. Oh, I see. Oh, I can scare them away with my light. Just dawned on me. Okay, this guy says go up this ladder. All right, I'm all about it. Oh, God. Okay, we'll be doing this. And we'll be doing this. And we're going to put it on a different slot. Slot 8. Okay, this is some sketchy stuff right here. This is number 2. I don't know what the numbers mean. Definitely something going on in there. Oh my God, look how many! Run away. Leap of faith. Double leap. Don't know where I'm going, don't know what I'm doing, but I'm going upward. Oh, crap. More jumping. What's up, guy? Down. Some blueprints. Blueprints. Got some new blueprints, whatever they were. Let's go anywhere. Oh, I can jump down again. That's where I was. See the water down there. Feel like I should have brought more ammo. Now don't know how to get back to my ship. Is it daytime? Kind of looks like it's daytime. Maybe if I jumped in the water I could get out. Bastards. I see an opening. Get away from me. Get away from me. Whoop, going down. Oh my God, I survived that. Wow. All right. That was super lucky. Getting the thing. Oh, everybody. Oh. Better lucky than good, everybody. Holy moly. I don't know what I was doing in there, but I knew I don't have enough ammo, that's for sure. Holy moly. All right, let's get our stuff going. Oh, man, what am I doing? Make some ammo. All right, we're going to really stock some ammo. We're going to do 5. 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 All right, here we go. Then we want to put all this in here. Grab all of this out of there. Put all that stuff away. And these are all full. Full of sweet, sweet loot. Yeah, I don't know what that was all about, but it was scary. A camera out of that. Blueprints. Analysis. Well, let's put it in there and deal with it later. Or I wonder if it goes to the quest. Take blueprints. Drop. Actions. All I can do is drop them. Rare. Item memory. Technical drawings of increased complexity. Reveal structural relationships. Required sustained investigation. Enable analysis. Adaptability 10. Logic 5. I don't know. Put them in there and deal with them later. Not that one. That one's already full. All right, fine. This one. Whoa, look at them all. Time of day is it? Just stop raining for a minute and bring out the sun. Roast all them suckers. Well, then it rains harder. Awesome. That's it. Making that flamethrower. Get this flamethrower going. Alright, flamethrower it is. Flamer pistol. Okay, well that's doing that. Make a break for our repair. No, you don't. No, you don't. Alright. So yeah, that was just lucky, everybody, that I made it. I jumped down and said, get the heck out of there. Oh, run both diesel and electric for maximum speed. Oh, I didn't know that. Cool. Now I do. Alright, that was pretty scary. Drop. I didn't even pick that up. Did I get roasted yet? No. So I gotta get to the roof. Oh, there's something up on the roof. Floating around up there. Sun's on this side. Come on, son. Get around the side here already. That's gonna take a minute. And I don't trust him not to jump in my boat, which they have chased me all the way in here before. We're not going to let that happen again. Okay, flamer pistol. Right here. Holster 2. Now, how do we fill this up? Well, the same way we did the other thing. Connect flamer pistol. Fuel cable not found. So we are going to find what we did with that fuel cable. And then probably the petrol. That's what I'm guessing. Oh, yeah. Test her out. Can't just hold it down. That's like a cooldown or something. Yeah. Could have just waited till the sun came out, but it's still raining, so clear them off of my ship. God, what time is it? All right. Wipe them out. Feel like we need some production. Petrol here. Okay, let's get our stuff. Look how many enhancers I got, everybody. I'm not even using any of those. All right, we're gonna definitely need some petrol production. I saw it somewhere. Here it is. Small petrol generator. Diesel refinery. Petrol container. Where's the diesel container? I know I saw it somewhere. Freshwater container. Let's just get our container squared away. Did I already unlock the diesel container? Here it is. Okay, small petrol generator. Maybe we'll put it back here. Where can we put our petrol? So yeah, we can put petrol in there. So we can put it here and then run it around the side. We have power in here. All right, here we go. Petrol. Yeah, see it has 2 inputs. Oh, there's 3 inputs. Yeah, this looks like an input. This looks like an output. I don't know. Never built one. Let's see what happens. Pressing all the wrong buttons. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I knew it'd be the most awkward direction. Okay, so this is power. Okay. And this What do we need that for? I guess for making well, petrol container. Storage cylinder. Parts. Add missing parts to queue. Okay. What's this button do? That turns it on. Okay. Then grab cable. Add organic material. Aha! Pause it all. There it goes. Says 0 liters. Oh man, that takes a while. Something going on. Let's see, what else are we making? The diesel refinery. I have a feeling I might end up moving these. Now I know how to move them. You gotta disassemble them, and then do it. What the heck? Why did it stop? Pause. Did I pause it? Waiting. Oh, it needs more fuel. No problem. I got a ton. Nope, don't do that. Take all. Add organic. Deposit all. Yeah, so it's making a canister of it. Awesome. I have a feeling that's what that does too. Looks like little eyes on there. That's what that does too. It produces that other stuff. All right. Again, we can always get more. Kind of feel like I want my diesel out by where I can fill up my vehicle. Oh, we're going to take that out. Right here. And the diesel tank, though, if I put it in this one, does it go in the diesel? Yeah, no, that's just the diesel fabricator. Where this one is the actual tank. Okay. I'm going to put it out here. Build. I don't know. I'm going to guess that that's the way that it goes. There we go. Let's hope this is the right direction. I don't know. I never did these before. My luck, it'll be reversed. That kind of looks right. No, it's reversed. The one up higher is the diesel one. All right, that's it. We're gonna fix it. Okay, so we're gonna build our diesel build, and the higher one is the one that goes this way. All right, and we'll just put these right here in the front. Yeah, so you do just get your resources back, and then you can just rebuild it by using grinder. You do lose your some of your power, but it's okay. I'm generating lots of power. Keep my power nice and topped out for right now. I'm definitely going to try to drive the ship too with both things eventually. With both electric and diesel. See how that goes. I might have already been doing it, just didn't know. Okay, there's the power. There's the diesel. Then, what do we got to do? Put this away. How do we make the diesel work? Oh, there's a thing in the front. Add organic. Oh boy. Okay, so yeah, we're making some diesel. Cool. Take all. I think we have enough of that. We have enough of that. We need diesel. Pause it all there. All right, that's gonna run for a minute. All right, we got a little flaming weapon. Okay, I think we need a lot of ammo and some power. Ah, God, look at all these resources on me. Just a little too good at getting resources. There we go. And don't need this. Wait, maybe I should bring that with us so I can get my little flamer thing going. Okay. All right, saving, healing. We're gonna give it one more shot here. See what we can do. Time is it? Midnight, of course it is. That scared me. Oh yeah, fill that diesel up. Glad we saved all that organic now. Okay. I'm gonna have to run back in again. There's nothing else we can do. Get up there. I bring the fuel with me? I did. Bastards are everywhere. Oh boy, here we go again. Come on. They're just everywhere. Okay, it says power this way. Hold on. Oh, I did. Okay, I brought it. I was like, oh no, I didn't bring it. Okay. Wait a minute. Let's do this too. Now let's save. Okay. Got ourselves all squared away. Or we save. Can't go that way, gotta go this way. Their leap of faith. One dude up here. A ladder. I don't think I've been here because otherwise I would have picked up that loot. You never know. It's the dark, so kind of hard to tell. And these guys are kind of leading the way. Okay. Man, this flamer thing is awesome. Against these mobs, anyway. Just trying to pick up that loot. More loot I'm running past. Spooky darkness. A lot of lethal face in this sucker. Seems to be right. We're going toward the roof. I don't know where that is if I do want to go up that. You know what we should do? We should drop that down there. So we know where that is when we're looking for it later. Oh, that looks like the engine. Oh, that's where we're going. Yeah, this is a dead end. All right, well, that's where we're going. All right, fine. Here we go. Can't see squat. Don't get stuck on the ladder when you're fighting. Get off the ladder. This way. Man, glad I brought a lot of power. Another ladder. Dude looks totally bummed. Come away from there, dude. Come away from there. I totally could jump down in the water if I wanted to. Alright, here we go. Down again. Down in the dark. I don't even know where I'm going. No, not that. So scary. Alright, everybody breathe. Breathe, everybody. I was forgetting to there. That's why I don't play scary games, everybody. They're scary. Jump across to go that way. So glad I got this weapon. That's where I was before. Yeah, see, that was the shortcut. It's okay. Heal back up. Save up. Put these on our holster so we can just use those. Don't seem to be doing much. I guess they're extending my ability to do that. All right, then drop this. Pick this up. Go like this. Connect that into my weapon again. All right, because this seems to be like a safe spot right here. So again, you want to come back and get it going. And now we know what the full circle is. See, we went the other way last time. We went up, or this way the last time, and then we went up this time. So now we're learning. And definitely you don't need a lot of this fuel, that is for sure. Holy moly. This fuel will last for a minute. Okay. This guy's up here again. We want to switch weapons. Maybe not. Gotta knock that thing out. Fine, we'll switch back. No, not drop. Crap. Add to holster. Add to holster. It's not going well. All right. Add to holster. Drag to holster. Oh my God, that took way too long. All right. Luckily, we got a heal station. I got to kill that thing. I kind of feel like what we got to do is first flame it and then switch to the other weapon. It's not loaded. Come on. There we go. Now we got rid of it. Okay, stop aiming that. And now I'm overburdened. Awesome. Awesome. What am I overburdened with? Probably some of this power. Let's just drop it here. Okay, something is definitely making me overburdened. Right? No, I'm at 90%. This says I'm 100% overburdened. Just going to leave it right here at the door. Let's drop this scrap. We can always come back for it. This we're going to need. Or not. Alright. I'll drop that back down. Oh. Alright, good enough. Heal back up. Save again. Switch weapons back. Alright, here we go. I think I finally got rid of that guy up there too. Yeah, I got rid of that dude up there. Okay. We are going up, I feel. No, we just came this way. Came down from there. And then we went down here. Yes, then we're jumping across. Whoa. Button's not doing a darn thing. This needs power. Oh, I brought the one with the low power. Get out of there. Well, there we go. No? Don't know what I'm doing. Into the Hall of Humanity. Restore power to the Lazarus Complex. Yeah, obviously these aren't working. I don't know what to do. We just come down or we gotta go up? I don't know. Feels like up. Oh boy, look at them all in there. What if I had to connect it to me? Don't know what to do, but there's a lot of bugs in there. Okay. I was covered. Discover and enter the Lazarus Complex to restore humanity's future. Enter the Hall of Humanity. Restore the power to Lazarus Complex. Restore power to Lazarus to gain entry in the Hall of Humanity. Okay, well, I can't go to Hall of Humanity until I restore power. Okay. But I don't know how to restore the power. And this is not helping. Do I take the power and I plug it into that one? That's an extender. put these in multiple of these? Is that what I'm doing? Maybe I put this one in that one. And then I go down and I put some more in these ones down below. Creepy bastards. Stay away from me. I don't know what I'm doing, everybody, but I'm gonna run out of time, or I'm actually already over time. Come here, you little bastards. Kind of feels like what I should be doing. But now I left my other tank back there. So now I gotta remember how to get back to that tank. So I came across the jump. Back here. Could I build turbines and stuff? That does sound like a good idea, but why would my tanks just not work? You know what I mean? Wow, I just happened to naturally find my way back. No. I'm glad I took out this mob up here. Make sure you got ranged weapons and flame weapons when you're doing this. And back up. Here? No. Leap of faith. Yeah, you'd think they, just these things alone would work. Why could they have power? Why is it not restoring power to the door? I mean, these are extenders. Water cable not found. Water cable not found. Oh, maybe I needed to bring some water too. Oh. Okay. Yeah, is that the same thing on this one up here? Yeah, fresh water. Should have potentially brought some water. All right, let's go down. I'm feeling like this is fresh water, fresh water. So we need 2 fresh waters, 2 powers, and so on. Oh, bastards, get away from me. Oh yeah, look, and it's giving me a water cable. There's no water up here though. I think that's my problem, is that I need that water. You know what? There isn't to hang around here and guess. Okay, we gotta find our way out of here. Not what I was trying to do. I'll roast these little suckers. This one here too. Water. Water and electricity. Yeah, so I should have brought water. Is there a way out of here? Where's that front door at? That's what I need. I need the front door. Oh, right here. No. This is back where I was. Get away from me, you little punks. So this is like the lower level. I'm getting it. Okay, so this is down at the water level. Oh, bastard. Okay, so there's a lower level, there's like a mid-level, and then there's an upper level. Yes, a mid-level, and then an upper level. And this is the Hail Mary. Hail Mary is a good way to find your way back. And then this is where all this stuff is, and our heal. And we'll save. How do we find our way out of here? And that down below us is how to get back out. Wait, down. Yeah, if we jump down, we might be in trouble. No way to ladder down? Oh, there's a ladder down right there. Oh, we've laddered down. We could have just took the ladder. I did that earlier. It just dawned on me. We can just go up the ladder now. Right from my boat. Ah, okay. Hey, whatever makes it work, everybody. Let's go in here and charge up. All right, we need some fresh water, so we need to probably pump some water from our fresh water thing back there. And we just unlocked our thing, our water tanks. So we got to pump some water right here. And we got to make some, we got to make a water tank. Unless we have a water tank. I don't think I have one. Yeah. So, water tank. I was like foreshadowing that we did that. All right, build. Build one of those babies. What if I need to put fresh water into it? Waiting. So I probably need to run the fresh water in. Oh wait, this is an electric cable. This is the fresh water. Oh, that ain't going too far. All right. We need more fresh water cables. We got to unlock freshwater cables. Where are you? That's fuel cable. Water cable. Probably going to need a water extender too. I just feel it already. All right. And then we will make 5 of those. There we go. I need to wait on the I need to wait and take this out so I can get the water cables done first. Now the water cable should go much further. Yeah, see? You make more water cables, they go further. No more cables left, see? You need a lot of cables and you can make the cable much longer. Just learned that. Or I learned it really earlier, but I just remembered that I learned that. Now, we should be able to make it really long. Alright, there we go. Even longer. 10 meter remaining. Alright. We need to be longer. Go 5 more. Still no. Try it again. Did it go any longer? I kind of feel like it went longer that time. Oops, built 5. Feel like we're gonna need an extender anyway. We'll keep building. Again, I want to see if you can actually make the hose longer. You'd think you could just make it longer by coupling more and more hoses together. We'll just test it. It says like 65 meters remaining. Oh yeah, so yeah, it does have a maximum length, 20 meters. I see. 20 meters. Okay, so that's why we made our other thing. That's why we got this, the water extender. So we're going to put that right down. And then we will go like so. And where's the water? Water. There. Then we will tell it to make us 5 water canisters. Go. And then we will tell it to add missing parts to the queue. Go ahead. Do your thing. Hi. Hey, what's up? YouTube limit is actually coming up? Oh, you're right, it is. It absolutely is. Okay, did we make the thing? Let's just build 1. Small freshwater container coming up. So it needs 200 liters of fresh water. How many liters do we got? Right now, none. I'll turn it on. It's on. Why is it? Doesn't seem like it's running. Flashing yellow. What does that mean? Electricity input 0 watts. God, these guys, man. Always up in my business. So it doesn't look like any electricity is going in there. I'm not out of power, am I? I have 6 kilowatts. Get out of here, crazy guys. Don't know how to... Oh, turn water pump on. On. Wait, there was something. This way. Grab cable, turn pump off. 5 liters, saltwater output 0. Oh, this is salt water. Salt water. Methane, oxygen, fabricator. There must be something to purify the water. Let's see if we got that. Fuelite. Unlock. Fuelite. Equipment backpack. Storage cylinder. Water purifier. Duh. That's going to be super useful if you want to purify some water. That's why it doesn't work. Okay. Now, water purifier. I have a feeling we'd want that to go right over here. Fabricate. Okay, and then we'll tell it to add missing parts Take away the container. So we can do all those parts. Yeah, I feel like that's a problem. That's doing salt water. Salt water not going to help us. Yeah, salt water output. Right there. How are we doing? Alright, we're good. Gotta go walk by it. Yep. Oh, look at the shark. Got really cool waves in this game. Alright, let's see how bad I did this here. Okay, saltwater input. Man, I just knew I was going to have it backwards. Alright, well. The tall one is the output. Let's just remember that. Tall one, output. The highest one, output. The lowest one, input. No worries. We'll just go and we'll just build it again now that we have the resources. Or not. Okay, build. E. There we go. We want to rotate it around the other way. Low one input, tall one output. Go. Yeah, see, that's cool. You can just dismantle it and then put it back down again. It's cool. While it's doing that, I'm going to get me some power. Nope. 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 Man, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Come on. Okay. Fresh water that side. Alright, this. You go there. You go there. Now, I bet it goes. Does it need power as well? Yep, it needs power. Come over here. Come on, pump. Start pumping. Out, in. Oh, there we go. Electricity input 0 watts. Water pump. Electricity. Looks like an electricity cable. Getting 0 watts as well. Why is everything getting 0 watts? Whoa! Look at that big boy! Big sharks right there. I wonder if it's because I have my engine off over here. Nope. Anybody got any ideas? Any ideas as to how to make this run? It's running out. Electricity output 0 watts. So how do I make it more than 0? Are these only inputs? Got an idea. We'll just connect it directly. Got it. It's got power. That one's going in. Don't get it. Turbine. Do I gotta be moving? Like I gotta be driving around when it works? Seems crazy. Seems like that should just work. Got this turned on. Ah, I didn't turn the thing on. Ah, that's what it is. I didn't turn the that one on. All right. Well, I got that one on. I knew I forgot some step. But it still says 0 power. Yeah, these are all input powers. Maybe we got to run the engine. Does the pump have any other connections beside the two? That's a good question. I don't think so. Water pump. And then this. I'm not using this right now. Probably have a good amount of diesel now. We do. Yeah, I kind of feel like maybe the vehicle has to be moving. Maybe a splitter. All right, let's try that. You can always take it up. At least we'll know the power is pumping. Going in. Looks like it's working, man. Yeah, I reconnected back to the ship. Up above. And again, it's got, you can see it's got 6 kilowatts of power. It's full. It says electricity output 0. Maybe I turned something off up here. You know what? I'm gonna just grab the moors. I'm gonna go for a little ride. First thing I have to do is just like come back and moor back up again. Not enough wind. It should be drawn from the main battery. I'm gonna drive directly out this way and see what happens. Yep. 0 power output. Let's see, this is going out. go this way. Time to Google it. Let's see. How to make water pump work in... Make sure I got it right. Last Caretaker. Oh, there must be a demand for water. Yep, there it goes. There's got to be a demand for it or it doesn't work. Okay, something simple. Yes, if there's no demand, it doesn't do it. All right, U-turn. You want to turn faster in a boat, by the way, you want to cut your throttle down. Weird, I know, right? So I had to be making like pure water to do it. I better watch out for my thing. Hey Siri, set a timer for 30 minutes. Oh man, we're running real long today. Real long. All right, heading back. Back, I don't know how much water I need, but I know I need a bunch. Let's just queue up a bunch of them. Let's say 5 more. Then add missing parts to the queue. There you go, do your thing. Gotta bring the boat in. Yeah, what I really need is like a water storage, like a battery kind of thing, but a water storage thing that would store it. But we learned sometimes you gotta look it up on the internet. That's not very intuitive. It should come up and say, you know, hey, the reason why this isn't working is because it's not asking for it. I feel like I want to take on one of them big sharks and see what happens. Wipe them out. But I bet you that's what it is over here, everybody. Is that you go to the bottom, you go to the one that has only the 2 inputs, and you put power and you put water. Then boom, you get in that one. Then you do whatever you need to do, and then water, power, water, power. And I could run a bunch of power in there if I wanted to for my boat. But it seems like you just bring a tank. You just bring a tank, put the tank there. Attach it, boom, it opens the tank. Like so many tanks. I've played a lot of games, and that's what it feels like. Saves on electricity, I guess. I guess so. But definitely needs to be... I always look at this. I'm rolling up at nighttime. Classic. Also going the opposite direction the way I was going. Oh, a little bit right. Or reverse. Hard to see where I'm mooring on this side. Let's anchor down. Can't see the moors. The mooring is super cool, by the way. I love the mooring. That's cool. Okay, more power for me. Now that we got that figured out, we got to get cooking here. We're going to run out of time. All right. Let's see how many it made in here. It made 2. Don't do that. Very overburdened now. Let's put some of this stuff in here. Random stuff that I don't know what it does. Oh, there's some grenades. Oh, a petrol grenade too. Glow sticks. Don't need this. Okay, so I got 2 water. And a petrol. I got my things. Okay. So, what? So I go... Then make sure to do this first. Alright, drop this. Grab this. Plug that into there. Okay. So we got the ladder extended there, but I forgot the ladder last time. I could have just went straight up that ladder. We unlocked it. And now we don't have to jump down, which is good. Alright, then we'll pick this up, take this with us. Then we'll get our other weapon, which should say add to holster, but sometimes it doesn't do it. There we go, that's loaded. And then add to holster. Okay, here we go again. And maybe we should make some more of these while we're at it. Add missing parts to queue. Just add all the parts to queue. There we go. Let's make a bunch of that. Yeah, there it goes. Okay, we had it connected right. We just didn't know you had to actually be in the middle of doing the thing. Whoa! Pardon me. Where'd that ladder go? Right there. You all are gonna pay for that. Little bastards. Oh, look at them all. Has a bit of a cooldown too. You can't just hold it down. That would be awesome. We're getting a lot of biofuel to make more of this. Fine little bastards. This is very satisfying, by the way. You're getting tired of these things up on your face all the time. They just keep coming. Get them while they're running away. Yeah, the light keeps them at bay. I was hoping there was going to be an end to them, but apparently not. They just keep coming and coming and coming. Turn the lights on in here and roast them all. Oh, bastards. All right, we got our power. We don't have a power. All right, we got to go grab a power. But let's go ahead and put the water in. These guys just never seem to end. This is electric cable. That's an electric cable. This is the water cable. We need 2 waters here. All right. So drop and drop. Okay. Now this, that one. This, that one. There we go. This, that one. Okay, now we need our power things back that we put elsewhere. All right. Get out of here. Little bastards. Where'd that other ladder go? Over here. Okay. Deal. Feel like we're making progress. All right. Save. And where do we put those powers? This way. We did the Hail Mary jump. Here. Not this way. This way. Getting overburdened. 98%. Okay. Then we go back down. No, it's not down. Nope, not down. We do the Hail Mary jump. Definitely get the flamer for this mission, everybody. Like I'm sliding out of my chair. All right, sit up. This is important business. Okay. This is this. We got to go back down. Down. Put that away. The weapon. Down. Survey says nope. Nope. That is not it. Not it. Electricity input 0 watts. Freshwater input. Freshwater input 0. That's my best guess, everybody. I don't know. Lazarus water pumps. Oh, eventually this gives us water pumps. Water pumps are the output. I don't know, maybe I just haven't found the right spot. %, overburden. Maybe this isn't the one we do first. Let's go try another one. Doesn't seem pretty obvious to me. Like, see, that's 2 there. That seems obvious that that's the second one. But I don't know how to restore power here. Again, this should operate as power. It's coming out of the container. We'll go back and try this one. I'm going to drop this so I'm not overburdened when I'm jumping. I am still overburdened. Not the petrol tank. Guys got some ideas, let me know. I feel like it just needs electricity, right? Because it says electricity there. All right, time to look that up too. How to open Lazarus, the last caretaker. Oh, all right. That's a good hint. I don't want to know anymore. Okay. No, there actually is solar panels on the roof. So we got to find our way to the roof. Yeah, nearly every time. Drives me crazy. All right. Ugh. Okay, which way? This way, around the circle. Okay, we don't need any of that. Okay. So we got to find our way to the roof. Yeah, still going. Running out of time, though. Running out of time. All right, let's pick this one up. Whatever. Kind of what I wanted to do. Yep. Wanted to get my power back up. Okay. Find our way to the roof. I feel like this is how we got here. Nothing that way. We went this way and it took us back around this way. Came down into here and ended up back at the Hail Mary jump. So we go Hail Mary jump. We look for a ladder up. That's where these bugs are. How do we get up any higher than this? We don't. Don't seem like we go up higher than this. I feel like this is like the final room here. Don't know how to get Tons of them down there. We jump down. Going in circles. Wonder if we got a map. No M for map. We go down or we can go up. You know what? Let's go up and see if there's an alternate up. Looks like it goes up. Been this way multiple times, but maybe this time will be different. We'll find a ladder that'll ladder down to where we need to be. Yeah, this is where we went before. We jumped across. Maybe there's some other way. Where this pipe goes. Goes over here where I jumped before. We've been up here. We went through here. that looks like roof. Okay. Gotta run jump again. How do you know when you're on the roof? Can't see outside, so it's dark. So this guy's saying this way. Still going up, so that's a good sign. Aha! Okay. And we did already put this ladder down. Where'd that ladder go? I don't have one of those little green things to drop. No, don't do that. Oh, we can see outside. Okay, man, we were right there, too. We were right there a bunch of times. Again, sometimes you need a few hints, everybody. You see, I try really hard first. And then I'm just like, nah. So that's going to go down. I think our... Is that a boat on this side? I think we're going to have to bring our boat around. Or maybe that's where our boat is. I don't know. I can't quite see if that's where the boat is. But we do what we got to do. All right, we at least made it outside. Again, we're going to run out of time. Yep. Okay, we made it up here. We did take a journey, didn't we? Quite the big journey today. Alright, more climbing. Looks like more parkour climbing here. Guess we're not doing it at nighttime. Very familiar, though. There's a guy hanging there. Whoa. Dead. Continue from last backup. All right, well, we know how to get there now. We should have just went down. We should have just went down, but we know where to go. We got to go this way. All right, and I got to drop some stuff. All right, we don't need these. Drop all this. This we're going to need. This we want to do this, and then do this. Okay, we're just going to run. Our goal now is to do the ladders before we run out of time. Do the ladders, get back down to our thing. That's out. We're going to just leave it. Power. Thought I did this before I did the power, but apparently not. Sometimes it picks it up instead of... Let's see, I have to hold down E, and if I'm too close to it, it picks it up instead of charging me up. Okay. E. Q. Alright. Well, hold down Q. Okay, everything else good? Yes, okay. Now let's save. Save. Okay, bring those ladders down. That's our goal. Okay, we know just to go up. Can't go that way. Weirdly, I can remember maps, but I can't remember people's names 5 seconds later. Down we go. Not even gonna bother with the loot. Let's see where this goes. Uh-oh, running out of time. Stop it. Not where we wanted to go. I was hoping it would go down to my ship, but it's just like a side thing. We're here, we might as well just grab it. What up, home slice? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh god. Almost died. This is not helping. Yeah, I like how it just flings me off the side of the thing. Alright, let's go try the other side. I feel like I should just jump to the water at this point. Trying to find a place to save. Because those mobs, like, annihilated me. Wasn't even close. Not doing that. Get on there. Doesn't look like it's going anywhere either. Bunch of loot. Bunch of loot. Yep. Nowhere. We're just simply going to run out of time. If I knew what side my boat was on, I would just jump off and go for my boat. But I don't know what side it's on. Can't do anything with that. Can't do anything with that. Where does this go? Whoa. We're gonna leave, what should we leave here? Split. We're gonna leave a water pipe there to remind us that that's where that is. Oh, this is the rounded thing here. So all we had to do is go up this way and follow those up to the top. That doesn't really help us though. Doesn't really help us if I go back and save. I mean, I could save right there. Now that I know where the thing is. That'd be a good idea. Now that I know it's right here by this thing. I knew this was going to be a key point. No time for that. Okay, so there's a shortcut over here where we don't have to run around and do all of that because we already brought these down. So we have this one, and then this one doubles back to this one. All we gotta do is find our way to the rounded area, which there's a ladder that goes right to there. And then we can get up here. And that will take us out. Funny, it was that close the whole time. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. We got to repair the solar. Oh, there's like a radio tower there. Come on. Come on, let's get our parkour on. Trying to hide. Oh, I see the solar over there. Oh boy. I don't know what I'm doing, everybody. I'm just doing it really fast. Get up there. Get up there.